Have you ever seen a system that, as soon as it appeared, was cursed by its host as being annoying to death? Welcome to the humble system, where the system is a slave and the host is as lazy as a king. One day, Wan Yang was unexpectedly chosen to be the user of this unique humble system. Transmigrating here, he officially became Emperor Wan Yang, because Wan Yang possessed a special ability, the protagonist's halo. Wherever he went, whatever he did, if there was anything difficult, the system would take care of it. As long as he needed it, the system would provide everything. But during his journey, there were still times when he faced difficulties. What awaited him ahead? Would Wan Yang's path to invincibility truly be peaceful? Let's continue to follow the story. Majestic mountains, the wind gently blowing, the gentle sound of the stream trickling, under the shade of a tree, a figure was comfortably enjoying these wonderful creations of nature. Wan Yang, under the tree, held a pot of wine in his hand, his face flushed with joy. No need for cultivation, no need for fighting, and he even had a steady job. The days after transmigrating were quite comfortable, weren't they? A very cute little girl with blue hair excitedly introduced herself. Host, I am your system spirit. Please quickly connect with me and start your system tasks. Wan Yang turned his face away, ignoring her. He coldly replied, I don't want to. Get out of the way. The system, hearing these words, anxiously asked him, Why do you refuse? I can help you dominate the cultivation world. He half opened one eye and complained, I've long known the rotten personalities of you systems. You look cool, but in reality, you're just stressful and tiring. And there are all sorts of damned KPIs. In my previous life, I was a slave to capitalism. Now, after transmigrating, I'm still working for a system? Dream on. The system relented and respectfully clasped its hands. Please give me a chance. I promise I'll do better. Wan Yang still ignored it as before. Once you start working, you'll always be working. So, I will never work again in this life. The system felt the host's coldness and pondered. The host refused. Am I still not trying hard enough? The system mused to itself, the spirit surrounded by an energy ball, light emanating as if to upgrade. No, I must become stronger. The spirit paid no heed to him going to the bathroom, and stayed by his side, eyes full of anticipation. The strongest death-seeking system has been updated. The novice task only requires you to bang your head against the wall. Host, quickly say connect to me. Wan Yang still maintained his usual attitude. He waved his hand coldly. I don't want to. I'm afraid of pain. Find someone else. Wan Yang complained inwardly, I'm just walking, and they won't even leave me alone. This system is truly annoying. The spirit didn't give up. When he was eating, it was still chattering beside him. The lying down and playing system has been updated. Just register at the Lingjian Sect's gate and receive a super generous reward. Host, quickly say connect to me. Wan Yang still had no intention of changing his mind. I don't want to. How is that different from going to work and clocking in? The system drooped its head dejectedly. Why am I always rejected? The spirit blamed itself. I definitely haven't tried hard enough yet. The spirit flew to where Wan Yang was and shouted, Host! As soon as the system opened its mouth, Wan Yang immediately cut it off. Stop! I don't want to hear it. The system didn't give up and approached, its eyes full of anticipation. The spirit announced, Host, the system has changed its tier to unrivaled lying down and playing. Overbearing and unrestrained system. Just connect with me and you can receive a super generous reward. Wan Yang immediately opened his mouth to refuse. I don't. Suddenly he paused. Wait, lying down and playing system what? The system emphasized it again. Unrivaled lying down and playing, overbearing and unrestrained system. The spirit began to explain, Host, after binding with the unrivaled lying down and playing, overbearing and unrestrained system, even if you just lie down and play, you can still dominate this world. Wan Yang stood with his arms crossed, listening, then asked, Lie down and play and still dominate? That sounds a bit exaggerated. Are you trying to trick me and harm me? The system raised its hand and swore an oath, I swear, if I trick you, I'll be infected with a virus and die. Wan Yang began to think, this system seems quite sincere. Should I give it a try? He had been successfully persuaded by the system. All right, I'll trust you this once. The system flew up, emitting an incredibly strong light. That light was also linked to Wang Yang's body. The system spoke, "Congratulations, host, for successfully binding with the system. Receive the reward for the binding task, appearance of the Great Emperor, mortal, early stage Great Emperor." Wang Yang seemed to be enduring a lightning tribulation. He was surprised and shouted, "What? I directly jumped from mortal to early stage Great Emperor?" The system's eyes glowed, with a sharp glint. Detected host breathing. Immediately receive the reward for round breakthrough and a Hongbang Dao fruit. Early stage Great Emperor, second stage Great Emperor. Wang Yang gradually felt the flow of power within him, breaking through realms just by breathing. Indeed, unrivaled while lying down. An incredibly dazzling light descended, accompanied by Wang Yang's excited shout. "If I'm already a second stage Great Emperor, then I won't pretend anymore." That light shone strongly onto the ground, creating an incredibly magnificent scene. Below, Zhang Feng swayed on the ground. He suddenly stammered, This tremor, what in the world is it? Could it be that our Lingjian sect is about to face a great calamity?" Wu Ye also sensed it. He ordered, "Immediately strike the 9 soul-summoning bells. Summon all elders to the Grand Deliberation Hall." The light did not extinguish, but seemed to grow larger and larger. Everyone speculated, this power, could it be that a new great emperor has been born? This power is too unusual. The last time something like this happened was 500 years ago. Go investigate immediately. Which sect is this new great emperor from? The light shone directly onto the peak of the place called the Xuanyi Pavilion of the great prosperous celestial dynasty. A voice shouted, "I have seen the heavenly secret. Go immediately report to the Empress. The great emperor's name is Wang Yang, and he is in the Lingjian sect." Wang Yang was currently enveloped in an aura. He sat with his chin propped up, expressing a wish. "If my previous life had been this smooth, how wonderful it would have been. I lived to be 26 and never even held a girl's hand." Like a benevolent spirit, the system spoke, fulfilling this small wish of Wang Yang. Detected host desires a Tao companion. Immediately present suitable targets for conquest. Once again, this system surprised him. What? The unrivaled lying down and playing system can even solve this for me? The screen displayed 3 beautiful girls. Host, the system has chosen the most suitable conquest targets for you. Please choose. Wang Yang calculated diligently. First of all, don't talk about who to choose. And then I have to personally go conquer them? That's too much trouble. The spirit beside him reminded him. Host, don't forget your Tao companion conquest mission today. Wang Yang asked in surprise. Wait, I haven't even started the conquest yet, so why is there already a reward? Suddenly, a respectful voice echoed from somewhere. Empress Yilin Lang of the Great Prosperous Dynasty requests an audience with Great Emperor Wang Yang. Wang Yang gave the system a thumbs up and praised, "System, that's good. The girl is finding her own way here." The spirit smirked triumphantly. What did you expect? I'm the unrivaled lying down and playing, overbearing and unrestrained system. Inside the Xuanyi Pavilion, murmurs arose. The Empress of the Great Prosperous Dynasty, who once annihilated 6 nations, has personally arrived. What in the world is going on? Su Qingdao asked Zhang Feng beside her curiously. Is this great Emperor Wang Yang really in the Lingjian sect? How come I've never heard of him? Zhang Feng was also unsure. I've never heard of anyone named Wang Yang either. What exactly is going on? At this moment Wu Ye, sitting in the highest position, spoke. Elder Bai Fang, since the sect was established, has there ever been a senior named Wang Yang? Bai Fang replied. Never heard of him at all. I've read the sect records, there definitely isn't anyone named Wang Yang. The person next to the old man continued. Wang Yang? It seems there's an unregistered disciple named Wang Yang at the sword washing pond. At this moment, Zhang Feng seemed to have realized something. Wait a minute, I remember now. The sect founder once revered a master surnamed Wang. Hearing these words, Bai Fang suddenly stood up and asserted, That's right. This Wang Yang is the true patriarch. He always remained hidden, protecting the Lingjian sect. Wu Ye slammed his hand down hard on his cushion. He led the group and assigned duties. Zhang Feng, you go greet the Empress. The rest of you, follow me to the sword washing pond to welcome the patriarch. In an instant, they arrived and knelt down in front of Wang Yang, saluting him and saying in unison, Greetings, Patriarch. Wan Yang saw the crowd kneeling before him and turned to the system beside him, asking in confusion, "Is this also a system reward?" The spirit shook its head and shrugged, replying, "This is a spontaneous act, unrelated to the system." An imprint began to appear on Wang Yang's forehead. He thought, if that's the case, then just go with the flow. He happily said, "Everyone, please stand up. There's no need to be so reserved." Everyone stood up. Wu Yi then asked, "Patriarch, the Empress of the great prosperous dynasty seeks an audience with you. What might the matter be?" Wan Yang calmly replied, "She might be here to propose marriage." These words shocked everyone. Su Qingdao immediately asked, "Propose marriage? How can this be? This news is too shocking. Did we hear it wrong?" Bai Fong was also surprised. "The Empress is here to propose marriage? This is unprecedented." Wan Yang remained as calm as ever. He naturally clasped his hands behind his back. "Since the Empress has arrived, I should personally go and greet her." Returning to Xuanyi Pavilion, Lin Lang was waiting inside for the great emperor. After waiting for a long time, she began to ask, "Could it be that great Emperor Wan Yang refuses to meet with me?" Zhang Feng beside her was sweating profusely. He clasped his hands. Patriarch Wan Yang is cultivating behind the mountain. Please wait a moment, Your Majesty the Empress." Outside, footsteps could be heard approaching. Wan Yang led the group. Lin Lang looked at the person who entered, puzzled. This aura and attire are completely unlike the great emperor in legends. Could it be that the national master's calculation of the heavenly secret was flawed? Wan Yang, at this moment, only thought of gossip. "Oh no, it's my first time meeting a beautiful woman, and I forgot to change my clothes." He commanded system, "Quickly give me some flashy equipment. I want to upgrade my image." Light began to flash around him. The system's voice rang out, "Task complete, meeting. Immediately awarded Imperial Dragon Sovereign Ultimate Equipment. Successfully equipped Imperial Dragon Sovereign Ultimate Equipment. Successfully activated equipment effect." Su Qingdao beside him exclaimed in admiration, This is the appearance of a great emperor. It's too shocking." The old man with white hair standing nearby couldn't suppress his emotion and burst into tears. "I never thought our Lingjian sect would also have a great emperor." Seeing this scene, Lin Lang's gaze towards Wan Yang immediately changed. "This Wan Yang is indeed a great emperor, and his realm is even higher than mine." She slowly stepped forward. Lin Lang knelt down and saluted Wan Yang. "Great Emperor Wan Yang, I, Yi Lin Lang, beg you to save our great prosperous dynasty." Wan Yang was surprised and silently asked himself, Is this really the Empress who annihilated 6 nations? He bent down as if to help her up. "Quickly stand up. I know your difficulties, but I have been in seclusion for many years and do not wish to get involved in worldly affairs." Lin Lang looked up, her eyes filled with determination. "As long as Wan Yang can save the great prosperous dynasty, I will agree to any condition." Wu Yi was surprised by these words. "Any condition? This Empress is sacrificing too much." Wan Yang glanced away awkwardly. Lin Lang saw him hesitate and immediately offered an incredibly tempting condition. "If great Emperor Wan Yang doesn't dislike it, I am willing to offer myself as repayment." Bai Fong's jaw dropped, stammering, Offer herself as repayment? Wu Yi also stretched his facial muscles to the limit. The Empress offering herself as repayment? This is absolutely the most shocking news in the cultivation world. Under this temptation, Wan Yang's face was grim, trying to appear calm. "Although I really desire the Empress's body, if I agree, won't I run into a lot of trouble?" The screen in front of him displayed an image of Lin Lang. The system began to speak, "Lord Host, this Empress Yi Lin Lang is an extremely rare phoenix holy body." Wan Yang asked curiously, "System, is there some mystery here?" The system then explained, "If a cultivator dual cultivates with someone who possesses the phoenix holy body, they can directly advance a major realm." He understood. So that's how it is. Seeing Wan Yang silently pondering to himself without saying anything, Lin Lang thought, without sacrifice, great goals cannot be achieved. She raised 3 fingers to the sky in front of him and everyone, swearing a solemn oath, "I hereby swear to heaven and earth, if I break my word, I shall be struck down by heaven and earth." My soul scattered. Lin Lang calculated, furthermore, this Wan Yang is also a talent. I can only make a small sacrifice. Wan Yang, with a look of resignation, said, since that is the case, then Empress, please lead the way. Contrary to his outward expression, his heart was overjoyed. Picking up a wife who is an Empress? Where can I find such a good thing? Lin Lang knelt down and saluted him again to thank him. I, on behalf of the people of the great prosperous dynasty, thank great Emperor Wan Yang. Wu Ye beside him saw the situation and reminded Wan Yang, Patriarch, the Lingjian sect cannot lose you. If an external enemy were to exploit this situation, it would be a disaster. The system appeared again. Detected the sect master's request to the host. Wu Ye still earnestly said, please reconsider. The system continued, congratulations. Host, you have received the 9 Heavens Spirit Sword formation, a supreme grade sect formation. The image of a sword appeared in Wang Yang's hand. This system is too humble. It even gave me a supreme grade sect formation. Wu Ye looked at the sword and asked curiously, Patriarch, what is this exactly? Wang Yang explained, this is the 9 Heavens Spirit Sword formation. Once deployed, it can protect the sect's safety. The 9 Heavens Spirit Sword flew up, creating a streak of light. Wang Yang shouted, deploy the formation. The 9 Heavens Spirit Sword began to fly up into the sky. Like clones, tens of thousands of swords were created, hovering in the sky. An incredibly dazzling light illuminated the entire sky. Everyone from Xuani Pavilion ran out and looked at the 9 Heavens Spirit Sword. This is a supreme grade sect formation. Our Lingjian sect is about to prosper again. The Patriarch's divine abilities are truly unimaginable. Lin Lang saw this scene and thought, this 9 Heavens Spirit Sword formation is even more powerful than my National Protection formation. The internal situation of the Lingjian sect is truly unusual. Suddenly, Su Qingdao knelt down in front of Wan Yang. Patriarch, please allow Su Qingdao to serve by your side. Wan Yang was slightly surprised. He felt annoyed. Why is there another person? Is this love at first sight? Wouldn't that increase the difficulty of the game? The system appeared again. Congratulations, Lord Host. Su Qingdao is a spirit rhinoceros holy body, 1 in 10,000 years. Wan Yang asked the system, what's so special about this spirit rhinoceros? Holy body? The system then explained the benefits. People with this holy body are loyal, trustworthy, meticulous, considerate, and have a telepathic connection with their master. Wan Yang stroked his chin, a sinister look on his face. Isn't this a maid's holy body then? The system praised him. As expected of Lord Host, your assessment is very accurate. Wan Yang accepted Su Qingdao's request. Su Qingdao, then you shall stay by my side from now on. She happily replied, thank you, Patriarch. Wan Yang, naturally accompanied by such luck with women, was overjoyed. Having a maid by my side isn't bad at all. Wu Ye saw Su Qingdao's bright future. The Patriarch still remembers old affections. Being able to stay by the Patriarch's side, Su Qingdao's future path will be incredibly broad. Lin Lang spoke, where is Fenhua? Fenhua's appearance astonished everyone. This is the Tai Huang Jade Carriage, a legendary immortal item. This is an emperor-grade treasure. Wan Yang saw Fenhua and secretly sighed, the spirit beasts of the cultivation world are truly captivating. Speaking of which, I never even bought a car in my previous life. The screen reappeared in front of the system. Detected Lord Host desires a mount. Congratulations, Lord Host, you have received the Imperial Dragon 6 Dragons, an Emperor-grade mount. At this moment, Wan Yang was smug. He slightly closed his eyes, a faint smile on his lips. If the situation is urgent, why not ride my mount? Su Qingdao replied, you are absolutely right, but... She thought to herself, the Taiwan Jade Carriage is already a rare mount in the world. I wonder what kind of treasure the Patriarch's mount will be. Wan Yang raised his hand high, aura radiating around his palm. He cried out, Imperial Dragon 6 Dragons, manifest. The horns of a divine beast appeared. A herd of divine beasts pulling a carriage came running. This was the Imperial Dragon 6 Dragons. They stopped in front of Wan Yang. They all spoke in unison, greetings, Master. The magnificent golden carriage shone in the middle of the courtyard. Wu Ye and the others were extremely astonished. This is the legendary Emperor-grade mount. Wan Yang gallantly said, Empress, please. Lin Lang replied, thank you. Wang Yang boarded the palanquin, sitting between two beautiful women. He ordered, set off. To the great prosperous dynasty. The subordinates obeyed, understood, master. Elsewhere, a resounding voice echoed, congratulations, patriarch. That purple light is the national protection formation of the great prosperous dynasty. The disciple beside him could barely hold on. National master, I can't hold on much longer. The national master boosted morale. She resolutely told everyone, stabilize your minds. Even if you lose all your cultivation, you must hold on until Her Majesty returns. A chaotic clamor began to erupt, screams of running echoing everywhere. Run! The Xianhua Empire is about to attack. Your Majesty, quickly come save us. Suddenly, an extremely loud explosion occurred, sending dust and smoke flying everywhere. A man with orange hair gnashed his teeth in anger. This formation looks ordinary. But why can't I break it? It's really annoying. This person was Zixiang Yunqi of Xianhua. And beside him was Zixiang Songtie of Xianhua. The latter said, I never expected this Empress's methods to be so ingenious. Yunqi heard these words and turned back, asking in doubt, why do you say that? Tie explained, she reduced the scope of protection to outside the imperial city. Which means she strengthened the power of the national protection formation. He grabbed his weapon. You continue to attack the great formation. Leave the rest to me. Yunqi was excited. All right. The national master was now utterly exhausted. Your Majesty, I apologize. I can only protect this far. Tie's spear was like a dragon beast. Dragon soaring, initial manifestation. The incredibly powerful dragon beast charged straight forward. An attack was unleashed. Suddenly, another surge of energy enveloped the dragon beast, making it roar. Both Tie and Yunqi were extremely astonished. Whose sword chi is this? At this moment, Wang Yang had arrived. He carried the imposing aura of a superior, looking down below. Tie remained silent, while Yunqi pointed at Wang Yang. He probed, who in the world is meddling in others' affairs? Tie saw the aura of the superior. A sixth dragon mount? This person has an extraordinary background. He politely said, may I ask who you are? Lin Lang, beside Wang Yang, introduced him, Song Tie, this is Great Emperor Wang Yang from Lingjian Sect. Yunqi crossed his arms, wondering, Lingjian Sect? Which mountain valley did this sect come from? Never heard of it. Su Qingdao heard the harsh words and immediately became enraged. Who gave you permission to insult Lingjian Sect like that? Yunqi's face darkened with disdain. A bunch of Foundation establishment stage brats. You're not qualified to speak in front of a great emperor realm. The system appeared again. Due to the sect being disrespected, Lord Host has received a sacred martial arts scroll, the Qiankuan Tiangang art. Wang Yang smiled, an incredibly sinister expression on his face. Then Wang Yang, with an air of desiring to make peace, said, today, would you two kindly give me some face? Yunqi still looked disdainful and did not want to reconcile. What are you? You're not even worthy of speaking to our Xianhua dynasty. Tie beside him interrupted, Brother Xiang, calm down. Tie cupped his hands respectfully. He explained, this Taoist friend, we are under orders to bring Empress Yi Linlang back. Please do not interfere in this matter. Firepower appeared around Wang Yang. His face darkened, and he said seriously, what if this venerable one disagrees? The system announced again, due to the host's murderous intent rising, the Qiankuan Tiangang art has immediately cultivated to the grand completion realm. Tie finally lost his composure. He coldly said, then don't blame us for being ruthless. Wang Yang asked in confusion, damn system, what's the effect of this Qiankuan Tiangang secret art? The spirit immediately replied, the Qiankuan Tiangang art can absorb attacks from those in the same realm, then reflect them back twofold. Wang Yang smiled triumphantly. With the aura of someone superior, looking down, you people aren't even worthy of me making a move. I'll stand here and let you have 3 moves. If I get injured, the Empress will be at your disposal. Lin Lang looked thoughtful. Great Emperor Wang Yang, are you? Su Qingdao also worriedly reminded him, Patriarch, don't take such a risk. Their strength is very great. Wang Yang waved his hand. Don't worry, they can't do anything to this venerable one. Yunqi clenched his hands into fists. He arrogantly said, if you can withstand my 3 punches, we will turn around and leave. Wang Yang casually extended his hand. Please. Yunqi began to attack. He unleashed an incredibly powerful strike towards Wang Yang. His entire body was enveloped in a massive surge of energy. Wang Yang remained standing in place, not bothering to move. Yunqi was astonished. 9/10 of my power, yet it's like throwing a stone into the sea. Yunqi gathered momentum. This person is a bit unexpected. He charged forward with the divine beast beside him, as if wanting to tear Wang Yang apart. Yunqi roared, shocking God Fist third form, dragon fist shattering void. He charged in fiercely, but Wang Yang was enveloped by a tight protective layer. Seeing him waste his efforts, Wang Yang mockingly said, "You are a great emperor, but your strength is all talk?" Yunqi attacked relentlessly, his entire body emitting an aura, his eyes also becoming resolute as if they could erupt at any moment. Seeing that things were not going well, Ta shouted a reminder, "Brother Xiang, absolutely do not use that move." Yunqi suddenly grew fangs and became incredibly large. Original fist, Fang, divine demon emperor arrival. Wang Yang didn't stand still this time. He began to chant, Qiankuan Tiangang art, Qiankuan Dharma body. Yunqi created an energy sphere, preparing for a massive attack. Lin Lang and Su Qingdao, observing, were affected by Yunqi's strong wind, like a hurricane. Su Qingdao spoke, Patriarch 2, so strong. He can actually withstand a full-force blow from a Dharma manifestation Great Emperor realm without any harm. Lin Lang worriedly wondered, could his strength even surpass the Great Emperor realm? Wang Yang swung his hand. Qiankuan Tiangang art. An incredibly powerful surge of energy erupted from Wang Yang. Heavenly Gang reversal. Wang Yang's counterattack caused Yunqi to spit out blood and fall backward. Ta saw his comrade like that and immediately went to help Yunqi. Yunqi was furious. Damn it. He must have used some trick. I'm not convinced. I want to fight 3 more punches. Ta stopped him. Brother Xiang, don't be rash. Your cultivation has been damaged. Wang Yang was now high above. He provoked, if he can't do it, do you want to try? Ta, seeing Wang Yang's power, didn't want to bring trouble upon himself. Thank you for showing mercy just now, Taoist friend. We will abide by our promise and leave. As soon as Ta finished speaking, he immediately took Yunqi and left. Wang Yang casually bid them farewell, then go slowly, I won't see you off. Su Qingdao stepped forward and asked, Patriarch, are you not injured? Wang Yang gently replied, don't worry, I'm fine. Lin Lung's eyes were full of admiration. That cultivation technique just now was truly miraculous. Wang Yang replied, I've already exposed myself. At this moment, Lin Lang thanked Wang Yang for his help. Today, the great prosperous dynasty was saved by great Emperor Wang Yang. I am incredibly grateful. Later, there will be a banquet at the Imperial Palace. I hope both of you will grace us with your presence. Wang Yang happily accepted, if the Empress has arranged it. This venerable one will not be shy. At the same time, a group of people approached from a distance. The leader shouted, Your Majesty. Lin Lang pointed to Wang Yang and introduced him. This is Great Emperor Wang Yang from Lingjian Sect. He is also about to become the national lord of our great prosperous dynasty. The other person stuttered in surprise. What? He is the national lord. Hearing this, the crowd immediately knelt down and saluted. Greetings, national lord. Long live, long live, long live. Someone secretly thought, wait a minute, what exactly is the national lord position? The system reappeared, the spirit winking friendly. Congratulations, Lord Host, for receiving the worship of the citizens of the great prosperous dynasty. You have gained merit points. Wang Yang's face was displeased. He grabbed the system and shook it. What exactly are these merit points worth? Did you secretly add system tasks that I don't know about? Confess honestly right now, or I'll immediately break the link. The system, exhausted, spoke weakly in denial. No. Absolutely not. Wang Yang held the system in one hand, constantly doubting. Damn system, what are these merit points? The ordinary cultivation world doesn't have this. The system squirmed in his hand. Lord Host, please calm down. I will explain in detail. Released by Wang Yang, the system coughed a few times and began to explain. Merit points are generated when you are admired and revered by others, when you do good deeds and accumulate virtue, save the injured, or serve the country and its people. All these can earn you merit. Wang Yang looked skeptical. Being a good person can make you strong? Then what's the point of cultivating so hard? The spirit immediately continued to explain. Gathering thousands upon thousands of yuan energy is not easy. However, princes, marquises, generals, and those who are revered will have it easiest. Once you use merit to condense a merit dharma body, you can initially be as powerful as someone in the soul transformation realm. Wang Yang understood. He put his hand to his chin and pondered slightly. So that's how it is. So, the Empress is following the path of cultivating a merit dharma body? But his words were refuted by the system. No, the Empress is an extremely rare dual cultivation type. Seeing Wang Yang silently muttering to himself, Lin Lang asked him, Great Emperor Wang Yang, what's wrong? Do you dislike the imperial capital? Wang Yang put his hand over the system's mouth. No, I was just recalling some old memories. He calculated, the value of this Empress Lin Lang is still continuously increasing. Along the road, people knelt prostrate everywhere. Long live, long live! Is that the transcendent master who saved the imperial capital? His demeanor and character are truly lofty. Long live, long live! Su Qingdao walked beside him, admiring Wang Yang. Patriarch is so cool. I must stay by his side, even if I'm just a maid, I'm willing. The group coming out from inside happily congratulated them. Congratulations, Empress, on your triumphant return. Lin Lang humbly pointed to Wang Yang. This is all due to great Emperor Wang Yang's efforts. Someone, immediately prepare the finest national banquet to entertain our distinguished guest. Seeing that the national master was still there, she asked, Why isn't the national master here to greet me? The person stammered, The national master cannot come. Because of the national protection formation, she exhausted her cultivation. Now I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Lin Lang shouted, Why didn't you tell me sooner? Where is the national master now? The person fearfully replied, The national master has been taken back to Xuani Pavilion. Seeing the situation was not good, Wang Yang stepped forward to mediate. Your Majesty, perhaps we should visit the national master first. Lin Lang realized her unintentional remark. My apologies, I was too rude just now. You must be laughing at me. The national master lay silently on the bed at this moment, her disciples surrounding her. Master, nothing must happen to you. Master, you cannot abandon us. As soon as she entered the door, Lin Lang spoke loudly in a worried voice, Master, your disciple has come late. The national master was tired, her voice faltering, How many times have I told you? In public places, call me national master. Wang Yang sighed regretfully. Such a beautiful woman about to pass away, truly a pity. The national master thanked the senior, Thank you, senior, for saving Lin Lang and the entire great prosperous dynasty. Wang Yang waved his hand, It was just a small matter. Lin Lang saw that her master's condition was not good and turned to the door, ordering, Quickly go invite an immortal doctor to treat the national master. The national master stopped her. No need. My condition, I'm afraid, only the 9 revolutions creation elixir from the immortal world can cure. Don't torment yourself needlessly. Just when it was difficult, the system appeared. Detected someone in need of treatment. Lord Host has received a sacred item, 9 revolutions creation elixir. A pill appeared in Wang Yang's hand. He complained, Damn system, you really know how to create karma for me. He pondered, Should I keep this 9 revolutions creation elixir, or save a life now? Wang Yang brought the elixir to Ling Lung's face. Empress, don't be sad. Coincidentally, I have a 9 revolutions creation elixir. In his mind he thought, it's better to save a life first. It would be a pity if such a beauty was gone. Lin Lang showed some embarrassment but still accepted it to save her master. This is too precious. I then thank you. Great Emperor Wang Yang. Thank you, Senior Immortal. Master is saved. Other disciples followed suit, Master is saved. Lin Lang began to bring the elixir close to the national master's lips. As she swallowed it, a surge of energy erupted, causing her to cry out slightly in discomfort. Wang Yang stared in awe at the scene. This 9 revolutions creation elixir also has special effects? No wonder only the immortal world has it. Lin Lang then asked the national master curiously. Master, are you breaking through your realm right now? The National Master stepped down from the bed. She clasped her hands and thanked Wang Yang. Thank you, Senior, for bestowing the medicine. Not only are my injuries completely healed, but I have also broken through to the mid-stage Immortal King realm. Wang Yang smiled happily. It's a small matter, no need to mention it. From outside, a subordinate rushed in to report, Your Majesty, the national banquet is ready. Lin Lang invited him, Great Emperor Wang Yang, please enter the banquet. Wang Yang immediately replied, then it is better to obey than to be respectful. The banquet began, with singing girls dancing captivatingly. Wang Yang looked at the wine glass in front of him, sweating profusely. I haven't drunk wine since I transmigrated. I wonder if this wine is strong. The system appeared at the right time. Detected Lord Host is about to drink wine. Immediately receive a supreme grade cultivation technique. Wine Chi Dragon Transformation Art. The screen appeared. Wine Chi Dragon Transformation Art can transform the scent of wine, the efficacy of medicine, and potent poisons into true Qi, and simultaneously enhance the body's reaction speed. Wang Yang secretly rejoiced, from now on, no matter what I eat or drink, I can rest assured. Lin Lang stood up, extremely respectful. This first cup, on behalf of myself and Xuanyi Pavilion, thanks Great Emperor Wang Yang for his kindness in providing the medicine to save the National Master. She turned to face Wang Yang and drank the cup of wine. Lin Lang raised another cup. This second cup, on behalf of every citizen of the Great Prosperous Dynasty, I toast Great Emperor Wang Yang. Thank you for saving the Great Prosperous Dynasty. The remaining people below echoed her words, to Great Emperor Wang Yang. Again, but this time it was an extremely significant announcement. This third cup, I toast Great Emperor Wang Yang. From this day forward, Great Emperor Wang Yang shall be the national lord of our Great Prosperous Dynasty. Everyone in the court was astonished, mouths agape. What? The national lord? Then this is too sudden. Some were still optimistic, if that's the case. Then the Great Prosperous Dynasty will have 2 Emperor Realm experts. Who would dare to look down on us now? Hearing the incessant chatter, Lin Lang shouted loudly, silence. I will have the National Master choose an auspicious day and month for my marriage with Great Emperor Wang Yang. Su Qingdao, who was beside her, suddenly heard the news of her Great Emperor getting married and anxiously said, reporting to Your Majesty, this matter is of great importance. We absolutely cannot be hasty. Lin Lang glanced at her and affirmed, I have made a heavenly oath. I will not marry anyone other than Great Emperor Wang Yang. On what grounds does a mere junior like you object? Su Qingdao stood up and retorted, it's not that I object to your marriage with the patriarch, but that marriage requires the 3 letters and 6 rights. If the Great Prosperous Dynasty takes over everything, doesn't that show that the Lingjian sect is indifferent to the patriarch? While they argued, Wang Yang sipped his wine, enjoying the spectacle. Watching beautiful women argue is truly amusing. This trip wasn't in vain. The spirit appeared, happily, as if to congratulate. Detected Lord Host is about to get married. Specially sent marriage reward. Wang Yang, hearing the news, spilled wine from the corner of his mouth. Silence. This matter is not settled yet. Is anyone as hasty as you? At this moment, some murmuring voices arose. I heard there's a master who came to the Great Prosperous Dynasty. The left Prime Minister of the Xianhua Dynasty, Qi Wenxuan, has specially come to meet him. A voice suddenly stammered, What? It's left Prime Minister Qi Wenxuan? Why is he here? Lin Lang was startled. She slammed her hand down on the table and stood up, worried. I never expected them to send even left Prime Minister Qi Wenxuan. It seems heaven wants our Great Prosperous Dynasty to perish. The 4 people, Wang Yang, Lin Lang, Su Qingdao, and the National Master, sat there, looking out and waiting. Wang Yang, hearing the name, was curious. What kind of background does this left Prime Minister Qi Wenxuan have? The National Master seriously explained to him, the Xianhua dynasty has stood for thousands of years. Currently it has 1 emperor, 2 prime ministers, and 4 generals. A total of 7 Emperor Realm experts. Qi Wenxuan is the left prime minister among the 2 prime ministers. Wang Yang closed his eyes, saying as if this were not a problem, if he is also just an Emperor Realm expert, then why is everyone so panicked? Lin Lung's voice rang out, this left Prime Minister Qi Wenxuan is not not someone with terrifying abilities to that extent. She explained Qi Wenxuan's terrifying nature, that he was the most astute person in the Xianhua dynasty, skilled in setting traps and devising schemes, never failing, capable of destroying or prospering a nation in an instant. After hearing this, Wan Yang asked the system for more clarity. System, what realm is Qi Wenxuan exactly? This time, the spirit also shook its head. Sorry, Lord Host. Within range, the target cannot be checked. No effective information can be provided. Wan Yang flicked his hair and instructed the system, then you go down first. Later, you must block that Qi Wenxuan. The spirit obediently replied, yes, Lord Host. Outside, Wenxuan's seemingly resentful voice echoed, what? Does that master not want to meet me, your humble servant? Or is he looking down on me? Lin Lang bowed to Wan Yang. Great Emperor Wan Yang, please hurry and leave. Don't get involved in the worldly affairs of the great prosperous dynasty. The kindness you've shown today can only be repaid in the next life. Lin Lang left with a grim expression. The national master looked at her retreating figure and stopped her. Your Majesty, absolutely not. If you let him have his way, the countless citizens of the great prosperous dynasty will fall into an abyss from which they can never recover. Su Qingdao, who had been observing, turned to persuade him, Patriarch, this Xianhua dynasty is indeed not easy to provoke. Why don't we return to Lingjian Sect? Wan Yang disagreed. He said, I haven't even had 2 cups of wine and someone is already causing trouble. If I can endure this, what can't I endure? He spoke slightly hesitant, Your Majesty, why don't we? Before he could finish, the national master knelt down and thanked him. National Lord Wan Yang truly shows compassion for the common people, saving the great prosperous dynasty from dire straits. The officials below also went with the flow. National Lord Wan Yang's benevolence is unparalleled. It is the honor of the great prosperous dynasty, and the blessing of the myriad people. Wan Yang's face was vexed and unwilling. Oh no, I was too slow. The limelight was stolen by the old man. Lin Lang seemed to understand and shouted at the officials, Great Emperor Wan Yang is a distinguished guest of the great prosperous dynasty. How can you force him to step forward for us? Wan Yang did not refuse but confidently said, Empress, do not be angry. A mere left prime minister cannot trouble me. I will go and return. Lin Lang blushed upon hearing these words, embarrassed. This kindness, we don't know how to repay it. We can only await great Emperor Wan Yang's victorious return. Wenxuan was currently outside the barrier, waiting. He began to raise his hand and circulate his energy. It seems the great prosperous dynasty refuses the toast, and wants to drink the punishment wine. Wen Yuan Fonian art, ritual shock. At the same time, Wan Yang appeared and spoke to stop him. Daoist friend, please show mercy. He faced Wenxuan, his aura not losing out in the slightest. Seeing someone approach, Wenxuan asked, You are great Emperor Wan Yang? Wan Yang humbly replied, I am but a rogue cultivator. How can I possibly catch the eye of the Xianhua left prime minister? Wenxuan felt inwardly that the upcoming matter would not be easy. This person shattered Xiang Yunqi's power with a single move and is still so humble. It seems he's not an easy opponent to deal with. He slowly spoke, Mr. Wan Yang is truly humble. If you were to come to our Xianhua dynasty, your status would certainly not be inferior to mine. Still maintaining his humble demeanor, Wan Yang sighed, I am just a crude person, unable to bear high official positions and rich emoluments. Mr. Qi is a reasonable person, and I want to offer some advice. Xianhua and great prosperous do not need to harm the harmony. Wenxuan heard these words and chuckled. Empress Yi Lin Lang has continuously annihilated 6 nations. Her killing intent is too heavy. We are also trying to uphold justice. Wan Yang persuaded Wenxuan by highlighting the benefits of Ling Lung's actions. After all, unifying 6 nations through brutal means, but afterward there will be no more war. That is also a great merit. Wenxuan praised him. Brother Wang is indeed a glib talker. But he was determined not to let the matter drop. However, today I, Qi Wenxuan, am here to carry out my assigned duty and must bring Yi Lin Lang back to our country. Wan Yang still maintained a harmonious attitude to discuss. I respect Mr. Qi's way of dealing with people. Today, let's just talk about trivial matters. Let's not harm the harmony. Wenxuan asked him seriously, Brother Wang, conflict is inevitable when 2 nations are at war. Is there really another way to resolve this? Wang Yang remained calm. He offered a suggestion. A gentleman's contest does not necessarily require drawing swords. One can also win with literature. Hearing this, Wen Xuan immediately agreed. All right, a literary contest. Then don't say later that winning without righteousness is not winning. He was smug. Literary contest with me? Later, I will use Chinese poetry to kill you. Immediately, a chessboard was created by Wen Xuan. Then one game will decide the winner. If Brother Wang wins, I will no longer pursue the matter of Yi Lin Lang. Wang Yang was inwardly surprised because it was not what he thought. Wait, why doesn't this person act according to common sense? I don't even know how to play chess. It was time for work, and the system happily appeared to grant a blessing. Detected host is preparing to play chess. Activating the AlphaGo chess system. Wang Yang vaguely asked the system. Wait, damn system, is this AlphaGo the one that plays chess on Earth? The entire system glowed. That's right, and it's the latest enhanced version. Even giving away 3 pieces, it can still defeat the Go masters in this world. Wang Yang's eyes lit up with joy. Give away 3 pieces? Then my chess skills can really dominate this world? At this moment, his aura changed, full of confidence. Since that's the case, I truly cannot refuse. Please, Mr. Wen Xuan was slightly surprised and asked again. Brother Wang, you're really letting me go first? Wang Yang repeated every word. Who said go first? I'm giving you 2 pieces. Wen Xuan was incredibly shocked to hear these words. His eyes darkened. Brother Wang, are you insulting me? Although I have some chess skills, I am considered to be at the top in both dynasties, renowned far and wide. Wang Yang still smiled, his aura radiating oppressively towards his opponent. He affirmed, what a gentleman says, even horses find hard to follow. If Mr. Qi wins, everything will be at your disposal. Wen Xuan also refused to lose his composure. He took out his sword as a betting item. And if I lose, then this Mo Yin Tiansu sword will be yours, and I will turn around and leave. The system screen appeared in front of Wang Yang. System loading, chess progress. Wang Yang praised, indeed, AI intelligence. It seems I can easily defeat the opponent now. Inside the barrier, everyone was incredibly surprised by this game of chess. What? The National Lord wants to play chess against left Prime Minister Wen Xuan? This, how can he win? They knew of Wen Xuan's formidable abilities. That's right, Wen Xuan once faced 18 experts of the Xianhua dynasty alone and won all of them. His strength is too terrifying. Lin Lang did not let everyone discuss. She believed in Wang Yang. Do not speak too soon. The National Lord will definitely return victorious. Su Qingdao admired him more and more. The Patriarch even knows how to play chess. He's truly multi-talented. The National Master was also surprised by Wang Yang's aura. Facing a super expert yet giving away 2 pieces? This is truly unheard of. I hope nothing unexpected happens. Returning to the chessboard, Wang Yang's skill made Wen Xuan's face turn ashen. Every move he makes is truly brilliant, it's truly unimaginable. Wang Yang was incredibly smug. He laughed loudly in his heart, it's true what they say, mercilessly defeating. Someone like me, a newcomer, can easily destroy experts. A bolt of lightning flashed across Wen Xuan's head. He sweated profusely. With the advantage of going first by 2 pieces, I'm still forced into a disadvantaged position. Wang Yang's chess skills are truly unfathomable. Wen Xuan's subordinates were worried. Why hasn't the left Prime Minister signaled yet? Could he be engrossed in the game? One person spoke to reassure them, Mr. Qi has his own plan. Let's wait and see. Wen Xuan was currently trembling before the chess game's situation. Why? Every move I make is seen through. He wondered at Wang Yang's nonchalant demeanor. Why? Why isn't his mind in the game? Could it be that he has already seen through the traps I set behind? Wang Yang smiled triumphantly. He placed the last chess piece down. Mr. Qi, the game is over. He politely added, I've yielded. Wen Xuan couldn't believe the outcome before him. He was flustered. How can this be? I went first by 2 pieces, and I still lost? Wen Xuan vomited blood in anger. This is impossible. Wang Yang widened his eyes in surprise at this sight. Damn it, it's just playing chess. Do you need to be so serious? Wen Xuan continuously vomited blood. Wang Yang was still puzzled by Wen Xuan's reaction to defeat. Big brother, it's just a game of chess. Do you need to be so dramatic? The system appeared. Congratulations, host! By causing the opponent to lose mental energy, his realm has dropped to the immortal king realm. Wang Yang rubbed his chin. Curious. Do you see anything wrong? The system awkwardly said, it seems there's a bug. The reward cannot be displayed. Wang Yang heard this and laughed until tears streamed down his face. Are you trying to make me laugh to death? Wang Yang said politely, but with sarcasm, Brother Qi, I've yielded. Behind Wang Yang, two figures approached, wielding weapons, with the sole intention of eliminating Wang Yang. Controlled Qi Mania Axe, Decisive Burst Strong Slash. Steady Spirit Spear, Meteor Method. These were the techniques they brought. They launched a devastating attack, but another energy stream seemed to counter them. It turned out that Wang Yang had timely set up a barrier to protect himself. Qianquan Tiangang Art, Qianquan Heavenly Barrier. The axe wielder realized, indeed, there's a turtle shell protecting him. Old song, change your angle and try again. Alright. Tie then apologized to Wang Yang. Mr. Wang Yang, I apologize. If you want to seek death, then don't blame me for being impolite. As soon as he finished speaking, the two attacked with all their might once again. Inside the barrier, Wang Yang chanted, Qianquan Tiangang Art, Qianquan Tiangang Art, Heavenly Gang Reversal. He raised his self-created energy sphere to counterattack. His move sent the two of them flying far away. The axe wielder couldn't believe his eyes, gnashing his teeth and shouting, how can this be? Wen Xuan, seeing the unfavorable situation, immediately ordered, all right, you two retreat. He lowered his voice, just now, I overestimated myself. Thank you, Mr. Wang Yang, for deigning to instruct me. We will abide by our commitment. Wang Yang didn't pay much attention and casually waved his hand, go. I won't see you off. The axe wielder left unwillingly, shouting, Left Prime Minister, why did you not advance? For your majesty, eliminate this calamity. Wen Xuan sighed, that Wang Yang is truly immeasurable. His chess Dao has probably reached the realm of the fundamental Dao. The axe wielder was extremely angry. What's so special about playing chess? Wen Xuan knew his limits. He looked grim and dejected. It could be the Heavenly Dao Saint realm. What do you think? Hearing Heavenly Dao Saint realm, the axe wielder was astonished. Heavenly Dao Saint realm? Impossible! Wen Xuan was still sad, with an added sense of worry. I must return and advise His Majesty not to continue targeting the great prosperous dynasty. Otherwise, the consequences will be unimaginable. The system was extremely uncomfortable, trembling. It's coming right now. Wang Yang was puzzled by this situation. Why do you look constipated? Is something big about to happen? Suddenly, a stone was brought out by the system. The spirit happily said, Great. It's finally refined. Wang Yang looked at the strange stone, pointed at it, and asked, What is this small piece? It doesn't look special at first glance. The system stood with its arms crossed. Serious. This is a fragment of the Heavenly Dao. No matter how outstanding a cultivator's talent, if they don't comprehend a fragment of the Heavenly Dao, they cannot become a Heavenly Dao Saint. Wang Yang slowly embedded the stone into his body. His entire being emitted an incredibly powerful stream of light. In a secluded cave, a person in a Taoist robe cultivating felt something. This aura, could it be a fragment of the Heavenly Dao? The great Dao battle hasn't even begun. So why has a Heavenly Dao fragment appeared? Elsewhere, an old white-haired man also sensed this. A fragment of the Heavenly Dao has appeared. It seems a dispute is about to break out in the world. Next was a mysterious woman. I wonder who the Heavenly Dao fragment will fall into the hands of. I've been waiting for a long time. Two senior experts who were discussing were also affected by this power. A Heavenly Dao fragment has appeared. Is it a trap you laid out? A Heavenly Dao fragment is an irreplaceable way to become a saint. How could I bear to take it out? The stone glowed in the sky, surprising Wang Yang. Inside this is. The system spoke, Lord Host, this is the Heavenly Dao altar, within your sea of consciousness. The system told him to look at the center of the altar. Place that fragment into the circular disc in the middle, and you will be able to activate the power of the heavenly Tao. Wan Yang began to unleash his power. The stone was slowly moved by him to the center of the altar. Finally, the stone returned to where it should be. A beam of light, carrying immense power, radiated everywhere from the altar, shooting straight up into the sky. This is Great Emperor Realm Stage 3, Great Emperor Realm Stage 4, Branch Tao, 9th grade, Hand Seal. Even Wan Yang was surprised by his own power. Oh my God! Not only has my realm been elevated, but I've also gained a completely new heavenly Tao realm. The system announced, 9th grade, Hand Seal. Received 3 black pieces and 3 white pieces. Wan Yang wondered, using each chess piece can bring different opportunities? The system cleverly replied, Lord Host, either outside nor inside, you are now the chess master. You can use these chess pieces to help or hinder others. Wan Yang was excited. Chess master sounds very impressive. The erudite spirit explained, the chess master takes heaven and earth as the chessboard, and all living beings as chess pieces. Everything is within the game. Everything is in your hands. Wan Yang interrupted the system's words, stop. Just get to the point. Currently, besides playing chess, I don't have any other power. The system continued currently, Lord Host can be immune to realm suppression methods used by enemies of the same realm, and can also remove suppression from the venerable stage to the Great Emperor. Stage. Wan Yang sighed, raising his hand to pick his nose. The protagonists in novels always overcome realms to kill. This item is really too useless. Finally, he had returned. Lin Lang rushed forward, grabbing his hand with admiration. I never thought my husband's chess skills would be so profound. I've truly had my eyes opened. Wan Yang casually stated the opponent's problem. Qi Wenxuan's Tao heart was shattered because he lost the chess game, and his realm has fallen to the immortal king realm. He won't be causing trouble for the great prosperous dynasty for a short period of time. Lin Lang turned around and loudly ordered the crowd, the national lord is mighty. Quickly pour more good wine. Let's celebrate the national lord's victorious return once more. Wan Yang was serious, his face slightly grave. He took out a white chess piece and stared at it intently. He tossed the chess piece high into the air. A light like a barrier was created, dazzling the entire sky. This time, the system appeared with a book. Congratulations, host, for upgrading the National Protection Formation and establishing a connection with it. The current system reward is a sacred sword. Technique, the Burning Flame 9 Movement Sword. The National Master beside him, seeing Wan Yang's series of actions, wondered, what in the world is going on? Why does the National Protection Formation look like this? Wan Yang finally understood the basic function of the chess pieces. So that's how the white pieces are used. And can living beings be used as chess pieces? Does that mean I can control others? In his mind, Lin Long's image appeared, wearing a maid outfit, timidly calling him, husband, this outfit, it's so embarrassing. Back to reality, he still calmly told everyone, calm down, don't be agitated. I just upgraded the National Protection Formation a bit. From now on, unless a supreme expert arrives in person, this formation will be strong enough to resist all external enemies. The National Master secretly admired him. The National Protection Formation has indeed been strengthened. This great Emperor Wan Yang is truly immeasurable. An official spoke, the National Lord is truly formidable. He must have reached the supreme cultivation realm. At this moment, in another place, a person was speaking with a hint of sarcasm. I never expected the left Prime Minister's calculations, which never lacked resources, to miscalculate at times. The subordinate below continued to report that Empress Lin Lang invited that great power named Wan Yang. His strength is unfathomable. I hope your majesty will temporarily postpone action against the great prosperous dynasty. He was the Xianhua Emperor, Tianxin, who angrily slammed the table and shouted, a bunch of useless people. You can't even deal with a small great prosperous dynasty. Quickly summon the right prime minister back and tell her to directly flatten the great prosperous dynasty. The frightened eunuch reported, Your Majesty, absolutely not. Now is the crucial moment for the northern expedition. Please do not let momentary anger ruin the nation's great plan. Tianxin threatened and ordered, right now, capturing Lin Lang is the most important thing. If she cannot be captured, I will personally lead the army to conquer. and the great prosperous dynasty will be drenched in blood. The fawning courtiers praised, "The national lord is wise and martial. A single chess game terrified a powerful enemy. The national lord's divine power is unparalleled." Repeatedly defeating the vanguard of the Xianhua dynasty, the national master turned around. She offered a suggestion, "Your Majesty, national lord, your humble servant has just made a calculation. 5 days from now is an auspicious day for the wedding ceremony. Your humble servant suggests that preparations for the wedding can begin now." Lin Lang didn't believe in the plan and wondered, "National Master, isn't this plan too hasty? Such an important matter should surely consult the national lord first." Wang Yang raised his wine glass and drank. He secretly thought, "They're playing good cop, bad cop. Do I still have a chance to refuse?" he asked, "for this marriage? Can I return to Lingjian Sect to prepare a bit?" Lin Lang worriedly said, "National Lord, all matters related to the marriage can be left to the National Master. You don't need to worry about anything." Su Qingdao smiled and asked, "National Master, Your Majesty, even if the great prosperous dynasty takes care of everything here, the patriarch must still return to prepare the betrothal gifts and the arrangements for picking up the bride, right?" Lin Lang agreed, "Miss Lu is right. What the national lord just said is also a major matter for the Lingjian sect. It truly needs thorough preparation back there." She uneasily asked, "Your humble servant is just a little worried. There are differences in customs and traditions between the Lingjian sect and the great prosperous dynasty. Will it cause some conflicts at that time?" The national master suggested, "If the national lord plans to return to Lingjian sect, would you allow your humble servant to accompany you?" She explained, "Your humble servant is the national master of the great prosperous dynasty, and there is nothing about the wedding procedures that I am unfamiliar with." Wang Yang thought he didn't understand this matter. "This marriage is my first time, and it's my first time transmigrating. I haven't researched it before. It's better to leave it to others." He then went along with it. "Then, National Master, let's return to Lingjian Sect together." Lin Lang said a little sadly, "National Lord, I'm a bit reluctant. I want to return to Lingjian Sect with you." Wang Yang comforted her, "What's there to be reluctant about? In 5 days I will welcome you back as my wife." Lin Lang looked at him affectionately and shyly said, "Actually, I'm not quite ready yet." Wang Yang placed his hand on hers and asked, "Not ready for what?" Wang Yang leaned close and said, "Are you not ready to become my wife, or not ready to bear children for me?" Lin Lang blushed with embarrassment, deliberately changing the subject. "Humph, it's getting late. Let's quickly set off." The national master looked confused. Even a supreme being in this world doesn't have such a carriage. What kind of divine being is National Lord Wang Yang? She then asked. "National Lord Wang Yang, your humble servant is a bit curious. From which holy land do you hail?" Wang Yang, not knowing, turned to ask the system, "System, what holy lands are there in this world?" The system replied playfully, "Lord Host, you've asked the right person. This world has 10 great holy lands: Tai Holy Land, Xiantian Holy Land, Haofa Holy Land, Luyuan Holy Land, Yunchuan Holy Land." He hurriedly said, "All right. Don't say any more." Wang Yang thought that if he got involved with these holy lands, if he casually got involved with these holy lands, it would be difficult to avoid a lot of trouble later. It was best to just say he was a rogue cultivator. He replied perfunctorily, "I am just an ordinary rogue cultivator, and have never been to any of the 10 great holy lands." She was astonished. "I never expected the National Lord to hail from a rogue cultivator background. This talent and fortune are truly terrifying." The system rushed forward and reported in a flustered manner, reporting, "Lord Host, the Lingjian Sect's grand formation is under fierce attack." Wang Yang pondered but came up with no conclusion. "Who in the world is so presumptuous as to dare to come and destroy my home while I'm out?" The National Master saw this and asked curiously, "National Lord, what's wrong with you just now?" Wang Yang feigned a reply, "Nothing, it's just that our Lingjian sect might be in a bit of trouble. Ling Ji commanded his army to destroy the sect's grand formation, but it was unsuccessful. He found it strange and said, 'This sect's grand formation is truly peculiar. It still hasn't moved at all.' He stroked his beard, thinking, 'The Lingjian sect has always been quiet and unassuming. I never expected it to have such a powerful sect formation. Today, I must definitely take it.'" An explosion erupted in the air, creating two streams of green and red energy. Bai Feng worriedly asked, "This sect formation surely can't hold on much longer, can it?" Zhang Feng was also worried but still reassured him. This formation was personally set up by the Patriarch. How could it be easily breached? Footsteps approached, causing everyone to turn their heads. Everyone cheered loudly. The Patriarch is back. Wan Yang quickly walked over and asked, "What exactly is going on?" "We came over to report. Those cultivators were originally just passing by. We don't know why they took notice of our sect's grand formation." Su Qingdao angrily asked. "Which sect dares to be so bold as to invade our Lingjian sect?" Wan Yang pondered seriously. What bad luck. They chose this exact moment to seek death. "I'm preparing for a wedding. I must definitely drive these scoundrels away." He prepared to instruct, "You all entertain the national master well." He flew away, saying, "I'm going and I'll be back." Wan Yang shouted in a stern voice, "Where did these stray dogs come from, daring to cause trouble in my Lingjian sect?" He walked forward. The fat man, not understanding the situation, disdainfully cursed, "A mere youngster dares to insult our Fonian sect. It seems you're seeking death. Go back and tell your sect master to hand over the sect formation immediately, otherwise, until the formation is broken, there will be nothing left of Lingjian sect." Wan Yang spoke with disdain. "So, you're here to kill people, steal treasures, and destroy sects? These pawns really make me laugh." He thought, why do these people smell like mercenaries as soon as they open their mouths? Aren't they deliberately seeking death? Ling Ji stroked his beard and threatened, "You, the insignificant Lingjian sect, are not worthy of this formation. Even if we don't take it, others will come and snatch it. Hand it over obediently, and we can spare your lives." Wan Yang turned around and requested, "System, help me check the cultivation levels of those pawns opposite me." The system spread its hands and replied, "One is a second-stage Great Emperor. 2 are peak immortal kings, and 1 is a grand perfection immortal." Wan Yang opened the system, preparing for battle. He thought, aren't these truly mercenaries? Yet they dare to be so arrogant in front of me. It just so happens I still have a sacred sword technique to learn. Let me use you all as practice. He pressed to select the skills, and the system's notification rang out. System detected host learning sword techniques. Immediately awarded Heavenly Evolution 9 Tribulation Sword. Cultivated to grand perfection. System detected host learning sword techniques. Immediately awarded 9 Revolutions Divine Heaven Sword Art, cultivated to grand perfection. A golden stream of light shot straight down onto Wan Yang. Wan Yang held a golden sword and ordered in a stern voice, 10 breaths later, "All of you get out of my sight." His face was angry as he warned, "Otherwise, I will slaughter all of you." Ling Ji said in surprise, "Even your previous sect master had to bow his head and call me senior when he met me. I never expected that after only 20 years. Lingjian sect would produce such an arrogant person as you." The long-haired man arrogantly stepped forward and said, "Master, why waste so many words on him? Just cripple him directly, and then destroy Lingjian sect." Wan Yang lunged forward, catching the blond man off guard. He immediately cried for help, "Master." Ling Ji and his disciples turned pale. Ling Ji stammered in a panic, My disciple." He unexpectedly said, You dare lay a hand on our Fonian sect?" Wan Yang pointed the tip of his sword directly at them and sternly accused them, "You have insulted Lingjian sect, which is unforgivable. Your attitude is even more malicious. No different from seeking death." Ling Ji was so enraged he almost went mad. He hated and shouted, "You killed my disciple. Today, I, true man Ling Ji, will make your entire Lingjian sect buried with him." He pointed his sword, filled with aura, towards Wan Yang. Wan Yang frowned slightly. "Buried with him?" He confidently announced, "Very well. Then I will send you to the underworld to reunite with my disciple." The fat man beside him worriedly stopped Ling Ji, "Senior brother, don't be agitated. This person at least has the cultivation of a great emperor. We must act cautiously." Ling Ji, at this moment, cared for nothing but revenge. "Junior brother, quickly activate the 3 talents infinite formation to imprison this fellow. Avenge my poor disciple." Under the gloomy sky, thunder rumbled. The fat man gnashed his teeth, sweat pouring down his face. The 3 of them formed a formation, surrounding Wan Yang. "Sun, moon, stars, heaven, earth, man, 3 talents gather." Wang Yang calmly began to cast his moves. Streams of energy emanated around him. Infinite formation activated. 4th stage Great Emperor, Grand Perfection Immortal King. Early stage Immortal King. With angry eyes, Ling Ji picked up his sword. Die, brat. Wang Yang merely glanced casually, disdainfully. You don't think that just by relying on this broken formation to suppress my cultivation, you can win, do you? Naive. With just one force, Wang Yang quickly shattered their formation. Break for me. In an instant, Wang Yang's realm recovered. From early stage Immortal King to Grand Perfection Immortal King to 4th stage Great Emperor. The fat man was astonished. Senior brother, this guy's realm recovered again. What do we do now? Ling Ji, still shielding himself from Wang Yang's previous formation-breaking attack, his face was full of panic. How can this be? Unless one's cultivation reaches the venerable realm, one cannot be unaffected. Although he thought this inwardly, he still spoke bravely. What's there to fear? The 3 talents infinite formation can enhance our cultivation. He reassured his 2 comrades. Wait a moment, then we'll attack together. I don't believe that 3 great emperors can handle this brat. The 2 also trusted him. Yes, senior brother. Ling Ji once again charged forward. Heavenly sword soaring cloud. Next was the fat man, earth sword shattering mountain. Finally, the 2-horned man, human sword annihilating soul. Wang Yang glanced at them, finding their actions amusing and chuckling softly. He flew high up and attacked them. He even taunted, so weak. Haven't you eaten? Qiankuan heavenly art, Qiankuan boundless. Ling Ji was surprised by this power. How can this be? Wang Yang, like a superior being, was extremely smug. I gave you a chance, but you didn't accomplish anything. So, it's my turn now. Ling Ji panicked. Not good. Junior brothers, retreat quickly. From above, Wang Yang decisively struck down on the 2-horned man, causing blood to splatter. Heavenly flame 9 tribulation sword, wind thunder break. The fat man screamed tragically, Junior brother. Before he could mourn, behind him, Wang Yang appeared like the god of death. Don't rush. I'll soon send you to meet your junior brother. That was also a death sentence. Wang Yang slashed across the fat man, Heavenly Flame 9 Tribulation Sword, Spirit Severing Slash. After finishing off those 2, Wang Yang then noticed that Ling Ji had escaped. Ling Ji gritted his teeth and ran. This guy is too formidable. We must escape. Junior brothers, I'm sorry. I will avenge you later. Wang Yang's face darkened slightly. This old man reacts quickly. Let's go together. At this moment, Ling Ji was enveloped by Wang Yang's power. Heavenly Flame 9 Tribulation Sword, Heaven Cultivation Slash. Wang Yang burned a talisman. Soul Dispersal Talisman, activate. The power struck Ling Ji. The system beside him asked for his opinion. Lord Host, the system detected a soul rapidly escaping. Do you want to directly eliminate this soul? Wang Yang casually replied. No need to worry. It's just right for a little playful teasing. Ling Ji, at this moment, unaware that he had been condemned to death, was still confident. You Lingjian sect, just wait for this humble Taoist. Wang Yang returned. Wu Ye and everyone saluted him. Welcome, Patriarch. Su Qingdao asked curiously, Patriarch, who are those people from? Wang Yang closed his eyes tight. I heard they were from Fonian sect. I've taken care of all of them. Wu Ye heard this name and asked in surprise, What? Fonian sect? My Patriarch, what should we do now? Seeing their reaction made Wang Yang curious. What's wrong? Is there a supreme expert in Fonian sect? The national master beside him explained, National Lord. I heard that the sect master of this Fonian sect is a great emperor realm expert, but behind them is the cloud hidden sect, where several supreme realm experts reside. Wang Yang still looked nonchalant. This Fonian sect has a great emperor, and behind them is the cloud hidden sect with supremes. Our Lingjian sect only has a body integration stage expert holding down the fort. Wu Ye scratched his head. Don't we Lingjian sect still have our elder? At this moment, the national master spoke up to remind him, Sect Master Lu, after the national lord's grand wedding, he will certainly have to frequently guard the capital and stay by Her Majesty. The Empress's sighed. Hearing these words made Wu Ye jump in shock. What? Then our Lingjian sect will be. Wan Yang gently ordered, convene a sect meeting. First, motivate everyone to prepare for the wedding, then we'll discuss the rest. Everyone obeyed, yes, Patriarch. Scene change. In the crowd, they continuously discussed, have you heard? The Lingjian sect's patriarch has come out of seclusion. The Empress of the great prosperous dynasty personally came to offer herself as a gift. It truly makes people incredibly envious. Another person said, don't say any more. Be careful, the elders might hear you and deal with you. Wan Yang slowly appeared from the light, surprising everyone. That's the patriarch? He's too young. Anyway, he looks a bit familiar. Wait, is he Wan Yang from behind? No way. One of Wan Yang's feet touched the ground. As he stepped down, an immense aura enveloped him, making him glow. Everyone was increasingly surprised by this great emperor. This is the aura of a great emperor realm expert. Wan Yang stood on the high platform and announced, everyone, in 5 days I will marry the Empress of the great prosperous dynasty. Someone below spoke, this is wanting to recruit able-bodied men to work. Another person continued, the inspection is at the end of the month. Isn't this too difficult? The subordinates on the platform bowed. Patriarch, we will certainly do our utmost to prepare the wedding for you and the Empress. Then Wan Yang waved his hand, bestowing benefits upon everyone. After my grand wedding, all disciples, regardless of whether they are inner or outer disciples, will receive 3 bone-cleansing pills and 3 chi harmony pills. All elders will each receive 3 spirit-condensing pills. At that time, I will personally select talented individuals within the sect to guide. Wuya happily bowed, thank you, Patriarch, for your generous gift of pills, but you have not given us instructions. From now on, you are the supreme sect master of our Lingjian sect. He ordered the crowd below, what are you all still standing there for? Quickly thank the supreme sect master. The crowd below then simultaneously bowed and thanked him. Thank you, supreme sect master, for your benevolence. Wuya excitedly punched his hands into the air. Help Lingjian sect become strong again. Help Lingjian sect become strong again. Wan Yang turned to ask the system, you can prepare all these rewards, right? The spirit patted its chest and guaranteed, no problem, they're all in my bag. Elsewhere, the Fonian sect master had treated Lingji. I have regenerated your body, but with this realm, it will be difficult to return. Lingji then tattled. Sect master, Lingjian sect has treated us cruelly, and even killed 5th junior brother and 7th junior brother. If I don't get revenge, I swear I'm not human. The old man stroked his beard and pondered, you all used the 3 talents infinite formation and still couldn't do anything to him. I'm afraid this person's realm has reached the supreme. Lingji then spoke as if provoking, could it be that our Fonian sect must swallow this humiliation? The old man, hearing these words, angrily ordered, this person absolutely cannot be left alive. I must go to the cloud-hidden sect and request them to eradicate the entire Lingjian sect. Lingji was overjoyed. He profusely thanked him, thank you, sect master, for taking charge for 5th junior brother and 7th junior brother. He was smug. You Lingjian sect are finished. Returning to the place where a wedding was being prepared, Bai Fong was directing the gardening, a bit faster with the movements. The branches here also need to be trimmed a bit. They obediently replied, yes, Elder Bai. In another part of Lingjian sect, a voice asked, Elder Qi, do you think this is alright? Elder Qi seriously replied, it's too crooked. The lanterns need to be moved a bit this way. Su Qingdao also ordered the servants, this is the Supreme Sect Master's grand wedding, absolutely no sloppiness allowed. They happily replied, understood, Elder Lu. In another room, the National Master went to Wuya to report, Sect Master Lu, this is the list of betrothal gifts prepared by the great prosperous dynasty. Please take a look. Wuya finished reading, sweat pouring down his face. Boundless gold robe, heavenly fire glazed furnace, fire phoenix nirvana, extreme sea coral, these betrothal gifts are too precious. Our Lingjian sect simply cannot offer matching betrothal gifts. Wuya trembled with anger. The National Master put on a playful look, Sect Master Lu, you don't need to pay too much attention. The National Lord and the Empress are deeply in love. A little token of affection is enough for the betrothal gifts. Wan Yang walked over from a distance. He spoke, How can my grand wedding with the Empress be so casual? He continued, even if our Lingjian sect can be perfunctory, we cannot disrespect the great prosperous dynasty. At this moment, the National Master seriously admitted her mistake. National Lord, I was too hasty. I should not have arbitrarily made decisions for the Lingjian sect. Wang Yang held the list in his hand. The betrothal gifts have been prepared for a long time. I will absolutely not treat my future wife unfairly. The more the National Master read the betrothal gifts, the wider her eyes opened. Divine Heaven Tai Sword, 7-colored glazed robe, Profound Ice Divine Feather Fan. 9 Heavens Thunder Pearl, Phoenix Cry Morning Sun Jade. National Lord, you are truly too good to our Empress. Wu Ye beside her trembled. These supreme treasures. I haven't heard of more than half of them. Is our Lingjian sect really that wealthy? The system puffed out its chest. How is it, Master? Are the betrothal gifts I prepared for you satisfactory? Wang Yang gave the spirit a thumbs up and praised. This time, I really have to thank you. You've helped me with a great deal. The system's face had a hint of mischief. These betrothal gifts are just a small token of sincerity. Tomorrow is the big day. That's when the real grand ceremony of this system will take place. 3 days later, everyone was dressed in their finest clothes to celebrate the joyous occasion. They worried, the great prosperous dynasty is tens of thousands of miles away. How can we get there? Another person said, don't rush, the sect master and the others must have already prepared everything. The National Master, after waiting for a while, wondered, National Lord, why hasn't the bride-picking convoy arrived yet? Wang Yang closed his eyes, indicating it was a simple matter. Don't worry, the bride-picking carriage is almost here. As soon as he finished speaking, a flock of winged horses began to approach. The system beside him praised, Lord Host, the bride-picking convoy's aura is very imposing. Wang Yang also agreed, everything is very luxurious and magnificent, done very beautifully. The National Master beside him widened her eyes. How can there be so many 6 dragon imperial phantoms? Wang Yang quickly ordered, National Master. The auspicious hour has arrived. We can depart now. Wang Yang began to walk towards the carriage. The horse procession was incredibly beautiful. We respectfully send off the Supreme Sect Master. Lin Lang was waiting, wearing a veil. She nervously clasped her hands together. She sighed inwardly, worried, why hasn't the National Lord arrived yet? A voice from outside broke her train of thought. The National Lord has arrived. She stammered, what? The National Lord is here? Is the National Lord here to pick up the bride? The maid beside her stopped her. Your Majesty, you cannot lift your veil. Wang Yang stepped closer, step by step, to where his wife-to-be stood. He blushed. I never thought I could marry such a beautiful wife after transmigrating. This time, it wasn't in vain. Wang Yang stepped forward and gently took Lin Lang's hand. My dear wife, the auspicious hour has arrived. Are you willing to accompany me and spend this entire life together? Lin Lang quickly replied, I am willing. Wang Yang touched the veil. Finally, Lin Lang's face was revealed. She shyly called out, Husband. Wang Yang's heart swelled with joy. My wife is truly beautiful. Wang Yang led Lin Lang away amidst everyone's blessings. May the immortal couple of the National Lord and Her Majesty last forever. May the National Lord and Her Majesty's love be as enduring as heaven and earth, forever loving. Seeing the wedding carriage, Lin Lang was surprised. Suddenly, Lin Lang screamed. It turned out Wang Yang had lifted her up. He joked, it's just getting into the carriage, not entering the bridal chamber. What's there to worry about? Lin Lang, it turned out, was a shy young woman. She blushingly scolded him playfully, Husband, you actually teased me. Suddenly, a shocking explosion occurred in the sky, surprising Wang Yang. Su Qingdao and the National Master inside the palanquin worriedly thought, what in the world is this? It couldn't be. Lin Lang, in Wang Yang's arms, gently asked him, Husband, could it be people from the Xianhua dynasty? He considered it a small matter. They really know how to pick a day to arrive. Wife, you don't need to worry. I'll be back in a moment. Wen Xuan stood beside Zhu Xian, thinking to himself, ultimately, I couldn't escape Her Majesty's orders. This time, I must follow through. Elsewhere, Yunqi complained and cursed, damn it, Why is this tortoise shell even harder now? It's infuriating. Wang Yang, currently below, looked up at Wen Xuan and Zhu Qin. When he saw Wang Yang standing opposite him, Wen Xuan greeted him, "Mr. Wang Yang, long time no see. I hope you are well." Wang Yang bluntly exposed him. "Drop your hypocritical facade, Qi Wen Xuan. You've gone back on your word, disturbing the great prosperous dynasty time and again." Wen Xuan feigned helplessness. "It's difficult to disobey the Emperor's command, Mr. Wang Yang. As long as you can hand over Empress Yi Linlang to us, I am willing to do anything to compensate you." Wang Yang did not want to waste words. He immediately drew his sword, Divine Heaven Tai's sword. "Compensation? Today is the day of my and the Empress's grand wedding. I do not wish to see blood. If your Xianhua dynasty continues to push people like this, then today, you can forget about escaping." Wen Xuan, in front of Zhu Xian, clasped his hands. "Lord Zhu Xian, please allow me to handle this first." "What do you think?" "All right." Zhu Xian turned and spoke to Tie, Yun Qi, and the axe-wielder, 3 generals, "Please assist me in forming the array." At this moment, Wen Xuan began to chant, "Azure dragon soaring, white tiger roaring, vermilion bird dancing, black tortoise suppressing. 4 divine beasts power, heed my call." The 4 great divine beasts appeared. Wen Xuan began, "Activate formation." Wang Yang's face darkened. He gave a sarcastic smile of praise, "Excellent. Azure dragon, white tiger, vermilion bird, black tortoise, all assembled. But in my eyes, they are merely snakes, cats, birds, and turtles." He began to flex his body. Behind him was an explosion. Wang Yang confidently said, "Watch how I tear apart this tiny formation of yours." At this moment, Wang Yang carried an incredibly majestic figure. "Do you want to scare people with snakes, birds, cats, and turtles? Watch me tear apart this formation of yours." In Wang Yang's mind, he had already calculated, Qi Wen Xuan is the one orchestrating the formation. If I kill him, this formation will be broken. Immediately, he targeted Wen Xuan and attacked. The sword carried a dazzling light that obscured vision. Wen Xuan was incredibly astonished. "Not good. This sword technique is too powerful." He called out to his comrades, "Everyone, help me." The Azure Dragon appeared at this moment, confronting Wang Yang's technique. The two clashed intensely, either gaining an advantage. Suddenly, both were shattered. Wen Xuan coughed up syrup. Truly an overbearing sword move. If not for the formation's protection, I would have died instantly just now. Wang Yang also frowned slightly in resistance. Damn it, this formation really has some sinister qualities. The heavenly slash should have been able to cripple Qi Wen Xuan just now. Below, Lin Lang and everyone observed together. Lin Lang worriedly turned to the crowd behind her and ordered, "Quickly bring the Phoenix Dance Red Heaven Sword to me. I want to go assist the National Lord in breaking the formation." The National Master stopped her. "Your Majesty, absolutely not. This 4 symbols demonic subjugation formation is an incredibly profound creation of the Xiantian Holy Land. Unless one has supreme cultivation, it is impossible to break the formation from within." Lin Lang was extremely angry. Are we just going to sit and watch the National Lord be bullied by those people from the Xianhua dynasty? The National Master again consoled her. "Your Majesty, don't rush. National Lord Wang Yang's cultivation and background are both unfathomably deep. He will certainly find a way to break the formation." Wang Yang was considering the problem. Qi Wen Xuan's recovery was so quick. This formation truly has some miraculous properties. It seems I still need to work harder. He began to advance with his sword. He raised his sword and confidently shouted, "Let's see how you withstand this move." A surge of energy enveloped all 4 divine beasts. Wen Xuan warned, "Don't be arrogant." Below Wang Yang's feet, incredibly powerful energy radiated. Wang Yang gently raised his sword to parry Wen Xuan's attack. Wang Yang calculated, "It seems I need to find a way to break the formation." Thinking of this, the system appeared, "Lord Host, no need to worry. I have already thought of a way for you to break the formation." Suddenly, a claw swiped at him. Wang Yang quickly dodged. He said to the system, "Let's see how you prepared the method to break the formation." The system beside him happily replied, "The system has detected that Lord Host's desire to break the formation is strong, so it has specially awarded the Heavenly Vision Spirit Eye, a sacred item. Suddenly, the system pushed energy into Wang Yang's face. For you! The red mark on his forehead disappeared. That mark had been changed. Wang Yang was slightly surprised. I thought it was Sun Wukong's fiery eyes of truth. I never expected it to be a heavenly eye like Yang Jian's. He quickly adapted to it. Very good. Now let me see where the core of this turtle formation is. Through his eyes, the formation was completely within his sight. Wang Yang shouted, I see it! Wang Yang at this moment only wanted to end them with one move. He attacked with all his might. Wang Yang, from the second stage Great Emperor realm, ascended to the mid-stage Immortal King realm. Yunqi angrily asked himself, this Wang Yang, why, what happened to my realm? Wang Yang appeared from nowhere directly behind him and spoke, thank you. You still remembered me before you died. With a flash, Yunqi was severed into two pieces. His eyes were incredibly cold, turning the place where the enemy stood into a sea of blood. He dealt with the remaining few with incredibly swift sword strokes, one by one. Mid-stage Immortal King, Mid-stage Immortal King. Wen Xuan was severely drained of vital energy by the previous blow. He clutched his chest, gritting his teeth to suppress the pain, constantly in awe. 5th stage Great Emperor. Early stage Great Emperor realm. Is this Wang Yang's true strength? It's truly terrifying. Wang Yang stood above, looking down. His sword had long since summoned a source of spiritual energy, accumulating into a massive fireball. At this moment he spoke. All right, now only you remain, Qi Wenquan. As soon as he finished speaking, he swung his sword, and his mouth shouted, Heavenly Evolution 9 Tribulation Sword, Wind Thunder Break. But before it could even touch a single hair of Wenquan, it was blocked by a pair of spears that appeared from nowhere. Wang Yang looked at the scene before him in astonishment. It turned out to be Zhu Xian blocking, taking the fatal blow for him. She swung her spear, her voice arrogant, killing the left Prime Minister? I will not allow it. Wang looked at the newcomer. He slightly frowned, assessing her. This right Prime Minister Zhu Xian indeed has some strength. To block my Heavenly Evolution 9 Tribulation Sword without any issue. I wonder what realm she has reached. As if to answer Wang Yang's doubts, the system promptly jumped out and suggested, Lord Host, didn't you just acquire the Heavenly Vision Spirit Eye? You can use it to check the opponent's cultivation realm. Immediately after, the mark on his forehead lit up. Wang Yang used that light to shine on Zhu Xian to check her cultivation realm. However, before he could even see her cultivation realm, he saw all of her underwear. Zhu Xian discovered the abnormality. She looked down at herself and cried out in surprise, Hey! Wang Yang, seeing this scene, had a nosebleed. It's true that dying under a peony is to be a romantic ghost. He then sighed, and it's pink. It seems the contrast is a bit strong. Seeing this scene, the spirit immediately knew it was a blunder. It frantically waved its arms and legs, telling him he used it wrong. My Lord Host! You used it wrong! This is the effect of the spirit eye. Wang Yang felt a bit guilty hearing that. Zhu Xian, on this side, was embarrassed. She raised her spear, furious to the extreme. Scoundrel! Go to hell! He watched her shout on the other side, his gloomy mood even harder to describe. So she also knows shame? I thought she was an inflatable doll. True to her word, Zhu Xian stomped her foot and launched herself straight at Wang Yang, not knowing when her clothes had been put back on. Truly a fleeting spring scene. The sword and spear of both clashed, creating a fierce gust of wind. At this moment, it seemed he finally used the Heavenly Vision Spirit Eye correctly, revealing her cultivation, 8th stage Great Emperor realm. It seemed Wang Yang's cultivation was still 4 levels below hers, 4th stage Great Emperor realm. The two separated, each displaying their skill with a few impressive moves. As Zhu Xian spun her spear, he swung his sword, intending to charge forward. She swung her spear, a surging spiritual power swirling around her. Zhu Xian unleashed her move, Star Swallow's Spear Art, Starfall, and struck towards him. Wang Yang saw this, and used his sword to block the attack by placing it horizontally in front of his head. He also launched a counterattack, causing the two streams of spiritual power to collide and create a major conflict. Wang Yang knew he couldn't win. He pondered internally, indeed, The strength of an 8th stage Great Emperor is not small. It seems I need to respond carefully. As for that Wenxuan, who had been silent until now, he spoke up, mocking him. Mr. Wang Yang, you should still give up. Right, Prime Minister Zhu Xian possesses power enough to destroy a nation. You can never defeat her. Wang Yang didn't want to listen to a weak and boastful person like him making so much noise. He swung a ray of sword light and subtly frowned, glancing at Wenxuan. Now is not the time for a defeated general like you to flail your arms. Wenxuan was struck by the Heavenly Evolution 9 Tribulation Sword, a spirit wind/move, which caused him to cough and vomit blood on the spot. Worried about being distracted by him, Wang Yang only noticed Zhu Xian approaching when she was almost upon him. He quickly dodged her attack. Zhu Xian still didn't give up. She frowned and turned back, using the Star Swallow Spear art to unleash Comet Gathering Wind and attack Wang Yang again. He widened his eyes, looking at this move. It turned out his surprise was due to being attracted by Zhu Xian's figure. This body is truly soft and flexible. Is she really not an inflatable doll? Seeing that his host wasn't focusing on fighting at all, the system quickly warned, Lord Host, look normal. He then brought out his sword to parry the blow, forcing a laugh. You look at the figure, I almost fell for it. Regaining his composure, Wang Yang dodged while saying to the system, this 8th stage Great Emperor is indeed a bit troublesome. Interesting. The spirit excitedly offered. My secret art can help you directly ascend to the Supreme Realm. Wang Yang immediately rejected it. He didn't want to become a Long Outyan. If I open the golden finger, there will be no more fun. Let me continue to tease her a bit. The system sighed regretfully. I never expected him not to like the crushing playstyle. Suddenly, he remembered the matter of merit. He immediately asked the system, that's right, I clearly remember accumulating a lot of valuable merit before. Can it be used? The spirit quickly exchanged it for him. The system has detected that the host intends to convert merit points. The system announced, currently awarding a sacred cultivation technique, Merit Saint Profound Record. Seeing the sacred item before him, Wang Yang couldn't help but curve the corners of his mouth. Slightly. Excellent. Finally, these merit points can be put to use. He shouted, cultivate. The system's voice rang out again, congratulations, host, for cultivating the sacred cultivation technique, the Merit Saint Profound Record. Your Merit Dharma God realm has reached the 9th stage Imperial Monarch. Very quickly, Wang Yang had finished cultivating the technique. Merit Dharma Body, 9th stage Imperial Monarch. The spirit added, your own 4th stage Great Emperor cultivation plus the 9th stage Imperial Monarch Merit Dharma Body. Lord Host, your current strength is no less than a supreme. He looked at Zhu Xian before him. Indeed, I'll treat her as a human sandbag. So, it's good now. Let's play around a bit with the right Prime Minister of the Xianhua dynasty. She looked at the cultivation around Wang Yang, which had now changed, and was filled with endless doubt. Why are you stronger again? He gathered spiritual power in his hand, looked at her provocatively. How much stronger exactly? Come and try, won't you know? Hearing that, Zhu Xian was immediately provoked and charged forward. This time, she used Flying Head Meteor. How much stronger exactly? Come and try, won't you know? Wang Yang was not to be outdone. He had just finished cultivating a new technique, so how could he let himself lose? He gathered spiritual power around his sword and chuckled. How can the light of a firefly compare to the light of the sun and moon? Heavenly Evolution 9 Tribulation Sword. As soon as the words left his mouth, the sword in his hand absorbed spiritual power, gathering into a large sphere that was growing in size. Wang Yang swung his sword. The true Yang spear strike hit Zhu Xian, making her scream. Even her spear was sent flying. He quickly caught her spear. Looking at the spear glowing with blue light in his hand, the spirit exclaimed for a moment, I never thought it would be a sacred spear. But it's a bit damaged. It can only unleash the power of an immortal item. The grades of treasures are mortal, spirit, immortal, emperor, saint, heavenly Tao supreme treasure. Having regained her balance, Zhu Xian extended her hand and shouted, my spear! Give it back to me! Placing the spear behind him, Wang Yang grandly declared, a good child cannot wield a knife or sword. I will keep it for you first. Zhu Xian frowned and spat, scoundrel! She disregarded her image and rushed forward. "Give it back to me, scoundrel! Give it back to me!" But she was blocked by Wang Yang's hand. There was a hint of disappointment in his heart. This Zhu Xian, why is she like a child? Could it be that something is controlling her mind? He raised his hand, a surge of spiritual energy around it. Oh, forget it. I'll capture her first. Wang Yang punched Zhu Xian in the chest, causing her to gag and dry heave. The system, seeing this, appeared and reproached him. "Lord Host, why are you so ungentle with women? And you even strike so ruthlessly." Wang Yang glanced at the spirit. "How am I acting cruelly? She is an 8th stage great emperor. Don't say such sarcastic words. Quickly think of a way to tie her up." The system cheered happily. "Congratulations, host, for defeating the ancient spirit communication. You have received an immortal vine and a sacred cultivation technique scroll." He looked at the spirit in doubt. The immortal vine is indeed a good item, but why is this sacred cultivation technique scroll so mysterious? The system crossed its arms. Extremely smug, its voice firm. "Lord Host, since the beginning, this system has always provided whatever is requested. It is definitely suitable for you." Looking at the title of the book, Repair and Maintenance of Inflatable Dolls, Wang Yang was so angry he wanted to breathe fire. Damn system! Has this type of cultivation technique been tested yet? The system spoke. "Lord Host, what's so difficult about this small matter? Leave it to me." The spirit waved its hand, and the cultivation technique immediately became the Heavenly Realm Spirit Rhinoceros. Great art. At this moment, he breathed a sigh of relief and reluctantly accepted. "That's more reasonable, although it looks a bit timid." As he was about to carry Zhu Xian away, someone spoke. "Mr. Wang Yang, please stop." Wen Xuan, in distress, knelt down at this moment. He clasped his hands and begged him. "Lord Zhu Xian is a vital minister of our Xianwei dynasty. Please do not take her. I am willing to die in place of Lord Zhu Xian." Wang Yang chuckled lightly. Your pathetic life, should still help me go back and deliver a message to the Xianwei Emperor." He instructed. "Tell him thank you for such a grand gift on my wedding day." His eyes suddenly flashed with coldness. He said in an unfriendly tone, "If he dares to come here again, I will surely exterminate the Xianwei dynasty. Go back and tell that bastard Xianwei Emperor that in a few days, I will come to exterminate the Xianwei dynasty. Tell him to wash his neck and wait for me." Knowing that he couldn't change anything, Wen Xuan could only comply. I will deliver the message." After returning to Lingjian's sect, Wang Yang disdainfully threw Zhu Xian onto the ground. Su Qingdao, seeing this, was curious. "Supreme Sect Master, who is this?" He casually explained. "This is the right Prime Minister of the Xianwei dynasty. She lost to me and is now a captive." She sat up, blushing and shouting, "Scoundrel! Let me go!" Wang Yang, annoyed by the trouble, immediately silenced her. After that, he turned to the others and assigned a few tasks. "I have suppressed her cultivation to the immortal king realm. First, find a place to guard her. I will come to deal with her in a few days." The subordinate immediately accepted the order. "Lord National Lord, leave her to me." Wang Yang looked at Lin Lang and called out, "Wife." She blushed shyly upon hearing this address from his mouth. Wang Yang approached, carrying her in his arms, his voice unconsciously becoming gentle. "We should still get into the carriage first. We can't delay the auspicious hour for the wedding ceremony." Lin Lang softly said, "Everything is according to husband's arrangements." At this moment, voices of celebration rang out. "Sect Master Lu, congratulations, congratulations. I never thought your Lingjian sect would also have a great emperor-level master." The other person was humble but did not deny it. "Oh no. Doesn't your Tai ancient pavilion also have a great emperor holding down the fort?" Bai Fong stroked his beard. "Normally, no one would bother with us, yet even the Tai ancient pavilion sent people to attend the banquet." He was even more excited. "Moreover, even the Azure Palace, the Qianghua sect, and the Jiuhua sect have all sent people here." The two, without prior agreement, shared the same ambition, excitedly saying, "It seems our Lingjian sect is truly rising again. No longer a third-rate sect, or just the Donglo Confucianism. I think the Supreme Sect Master's ability can be ranked among the top sects." Seeing them dawdle, Wu Yu turned back and shouted, "What are you two talking about? Hurry up and go entertain the distinguished guests. I'm already out of time." Both replied in unison, "Understood." On another side, a few idle people, doing nothing, were gossiping about others. This Lingjian sect master is truly blessed to be able to marry the Empress of the great prosperous dynasty. Could that supreme elder have some special flirting skills? C2AO rested his hand on his cheek, his tone full of disdain. I want to see what kind of person the supreme sect master of Lingjian sect is. He must be a pretty boy, only knowing how to live off rich women. I'm only afraid the Empress is also an ugly woman. The others laughed at that. Only the young man in the distance felt disgusted. Zixian looked at the punch, his heart filled with unquenchable anger. This brat dares to insult our Lingjian sect? Just as the young man was about to make a move, someone raised a hand to stop him. Zixian, stop. Zixian looked over in surprise. Zhang Feng looked at the person in front of him and reminded, this person is a great Emperor realm expert from the Golden Palace. Absolutely do not provoke him. On this side, Lin Lang and Wang had arrived. The matchmaker, seeing them, also shouted, the bride and groom are here. The crowd, seeing her face, immediately buzzed with excitement. What is this? Is that peerless beauty the Empress? Damn it! Someone's eyes are red with envy. What kind of dog-shit luck did Lingjian sect step on to get such a beautiful woman to marry in? Su Qingdao, hearing these words, immediately frowned. She glanced at the crowd. The Supreme Sect Master and the Empress are a perfect match of talent and beauty. When is it your turn to criticize them from head to toe? But these people were still exclaiming in shock. What? This young lady is the Empress of the great prosperous dynasty? That's too convenient for that brat. At this moment, a bold and reckless person approached. I never thought Her Majesty the Empress would be so beautiful. C2AO stood blocking their path, speaking wildly. Why don't you abandon that pretty boy next to you and marry me instead? Ling Lung's expression immediately changed. She warned in a deep voice, today is a joyous day for me and the National Lord. I do not wish to cause trouble. If you know what's good for you, get lost. Not only did he not show restraint, but he shamelessly moved closer, uttering vulgar words, I only like thorny flowers. If you follow me, I'll help you deal with the Xianhua dynasty. After all, behind me is the renowned Golden Palace. The people outside also clamored and echoed, I say, young Lady Empress, why don't you follow young Master C2? After all, he is a famous young master in the Confucian world of Dongou. His father is already a supreme expert, and he has a lot of say in the Wenyuan Holy Land. Wan Yang, who had been silently standing by, now placed his hand on C2AO's shoulder. His face was grim. No matter who you are, anyone who obstructs my good fortune must die. I don't care if you have the Golden Palace or the Silver Palace behind you. Today, you will die here. C2AO scoffed, and shrugged off Wan Yang's hand. A small sect like Lingjian sect dares to speak so rudely to me? I'm afraid you don't know how to write the word death. If you have the guts, come outside and fight. The winner will be today's groom. As for the others outside, they were eagerly following the drama. It's been a long time since I've seen such an exciting wedding. Interesting, interesting. Come on. Let's make a bet. I'll bet 80,000 spirit stones that young Master C2 wins. The sound of betting rang incessantly in his ears. Then I'll also bet with you. I'll bet 60,000 spirit stones that the Sword Sect wins. He frowned, just a third-stage Great Emperor realm. Let's see how I kill you later. Wan Yang spoke, if you are so eager to die then I shall grant your wish. Later they moved from the main hall to the fighting arena. Wan Yang and C2AO stood opposite each other, their robes fluttering in the wind. He still maintained that arrogant attitude, raising his hand to summon his weapon, which was a flute. A small sect like your Lingjian sect certainly doesn't know the background of the various sects. In my hand is the moonlit jade flute, a sacred artifact. Seeing this, Wan Yang scoffed, I never expected the Golden Palace to be so generous. Thank you for bringing such a grand gift to me. C2AO heard this and angrily cursed. What gift? Are your eyes blind? This is my Binming Faki, destiny artifact. He raised an eyebrow and summoned his sword, declaring, Destiny artifact? I'm the one who's going to kill you then. C2AO smirked. He brought the flute to his mouth and began to play. He played an ancient tune of 5 months, to use the dragon roar soaring sea move. Following the rhythm of the flute, spiritual power began to condense into a dragon shape, surrounding C2AO. The crowd, hearing the flute, covered their ears and screamed. This flute sound, it can control divine consciousness. Some, unable to bear it, had nosebleeds. It's too uncomfortable. Someone, quickly kill me. Those people kept screaming, but C2AO widened his eyes in shock. No, no way. With the support of the moonlit jade flute, even a supreme would be affected. Seeing that Wan Yang was not only unaffected but was also gathering his moves, he taunted C2AO, "What are you playing? Are you playing your own farewell song?" A heavenly abyss break strike descended, making C2AO shriek piercingly. The destructive power was so strong that it split the ground in half. Those who had been arrogantly cheering for C2AO were now terrified, unable to believe their eyes. What? Just one move, and it's over? That's the son of the Golden Palace's Sect. Master! How can this be? From the hazy smoke, Wan Yang's intact figure emerged. He flatly warned, "Who dares to cause trouble again today? Will have the same ending as him." At this moment, everyone clearly saw that C2AO's eyes seemed to be fixated, held by him like a soulless corpse. Wan Yang loudly warned, "Today, anyone who dares to cause trouble again will meet the same end as him." Those who had just now sided with C2AO were aghast, their faces pale. This is too terrifying. That's the young master of the Golden Palace. I thought I was just coming for a free meal. How did I get into this? At this moment, Wuya appeared. He stepped forward to reassure everyone, don't panic. It's just a small matter. The wedding continues. Everyone, keep drinking. Wuya felt a headache just thinking about it. It's all because of that big idiot C2AO. Why provoke anyone else when he had to provoke my patriarch? Then he sighed again. Our Lingjian sect has completely offended the Golden Palace now. After that, the wedding proceeded smoothly. The ceremony began, with the bride and groom entering the hall. Wan Yang blushed as he looked at Lin Lang beside him. Her face was gentle and soft. His heart was filled with joy. I never expected to get married after transmigrating, and to such a beautiful wife. In this life, I will definitely not let down my Empress wife. Su Qingdao stood to the side and shouted loudly, "First bow to heaven and earth. Second bow to the high." But just as she shouted half of it, she paused, secretly crying out, "Oh no, it's ruined. The patriarch's parents are not present, and the Empress's master hasn't arrived. It shouldn't start like this." After that, to resolve the matter, Su Qingdao quickly skipped to the final step. The matter is, second bow, third bow, husband and wife bow to each other, enter the bridal chamber. The Lingjian sect disciples burst into laughter. "What are you laughing at?" Su Qingdao, embarrassed, immediately criticized them. "Why don't you all go and preside over it then?" Following Su Qingdao's words, Wan Yang took Ling Leng's hand. "My dear wife, He looked at her. "Let's go into the bridal chamber." Inside the bridal chamber, Lin Lang sat on the bed, while Wan Yang slowly approached. He sat beside her, placing his hand on hers. "My dear wife, Lin Lang shyly said, "Husband, what should we do on our wedding night?" "The National Master has already instructed me. Lord National Lord, everything has been arranged." Wan Yang was filled with gratitude. "I never expected even this to be thought of. The National Master truly is the pillar of the great prosperous dynasty." So Lin Lang gently fell onto the bed, her face flushed, looking at her husband, her voice hesitant. "Dear, what are you still hesitating for?" Wan Yang looked at this scene. How could he remain calm? He was filled with fiery passion and quickly stripped off his clothes. "My dear wife, He threw his clothes onto the floor, then like a wild beast, he swiftly lunged onto the bed. "I can't control myself anymore." The system also blushed, secretly peeking at their wedding night. "Oh my goodness, this is too stimulating." But Wan Yang would not let others watch his private moments. He immediately pulled the curtains closed. The spirit outside regretfully shouted, "Don't close it. Isn't this just when the play begins?" Wan Yang immediately kicked the system and drove it out. "Wedding night, not suitable for children. Get out for me." The spirit rubbed its bruised forehead, crying and protesting, not suitable for what? I just wanted to confirm if the mission was complete. Zhang Feng was equally curious. He pretended to be a tree, stealthily lurking outside the bridal chamber. Hiding here and there, he looked incredibly suspicious. At this moment, someone passing by discovered him. Recognizing Wu Ye, Zhang Feng awkwardly asked Sect Master, why are you here too? He signaled with his hand, don't make a sound. He himself was equally curious. What exactly will happen in the bridal chamber? After that, Wu Ye began to explain, the wedding night of a great emperor realm expert is a rare sight in 10,000 years. If we can seize this opportunity to gain some insights, it will be very beneficial for breaking through our cultivation. Zhang Feng forced a few praises, so that's how it is. Sect Master truly has foresight. Su Qingdao, tasked with guarding the bridal chamber, stepped forward and questioned, so, all of you claim to be going into seclusion for cultivation, but you were actually here peeking at others. Wedding night? Both Wu Ye and Zhang Feng became flustered, stammering, Junior sister, no, it's not what you think. Junior sister, please let's talk calmly. After that, both were mercilessly sent flying by Su Qingdao. You two, get out of my sight immediately. The two still shouted regretfully, no. At this moment, Su Qingdao turned around and glanced towards the bridal chamber. She thought regretfully, if only I were the one in there. Meanwhile, inside, the husband and wife Wan Yang were fiercely sparring with each other. Lin Lang gasped, tightly grasping his shoulders, husband, I feel like my realm is about to. Then, a phoenix of fire soared, startling Su Qingdao. This is the power of a great emperor consummating their marriage? Then she seemed to see something even more earth-shattering. What is this again? A dragon appeared coexisting with the phoenix. At this moment, above the bed curtains, the silhouettes of Wan Yang and Wu Ye appeared. Both held hands. Lin Lang spoke, husband, I never expected both of us to break through our realms. Wan Yang then dotingly praised her, it's all thanks to my wife. If it weren't for our recent union, how could I have broken through so easily? The system stood outside, indignant at being robbed of credit. Clearly, the greatest credit belongs to me, the system. Yet there's not even a word of thanks. The next morning, it was another beautiful, sunny day. At this moment, Wu Ye was loudly scolding the others, who in the world had the guts to ring the Sect's soul bell. Don't you know what it means for the soul bell to ring 9 times? The Lingjian Sect disciples were also flustered, explaining, Sect Master, this disciple doesn't know what happened either. Wu Ye entered the hall, respectfully cupping his hands and bowing, greetings, Supreme Sect Master, Your Majesty the Empress. Looking at Wan Yang and Lin Lang sitting in front, he endlessly blamed himself for his oversight. This is all my fault. I usually don't teach strictly enough. Allowing someone to ring the soul bell 9 times and disturb your rest with Her Majesty the Empress. He propped his chin and laughed, you don't need to blame yourself. I was the one who rang the 9 soul bells. You don't need to blame yourself, I rang the 9 soul bells. Wu Ye scratched his head, forcing a smile. So that's how it is. You rang it yourself. I thought a newly admitted disciple did it. Outwardly, he was like this. But inwardly, he was extremely confused. 9 soul bells? The sect's survival hangs in the balance. What exactly is the Supreme Sect Master planning? Wan Yang held a teacup, slowly explaining the reason. Today, I rang the soul bell, summoning the entire sect, high and low here. One is to thank everyone for supporting my marriage. The rewards I promised earlier are ready. He turned to look behind him. There were mirrors, medicine, everything. Wu Ye opened his mouth and spoke politely, Supreme Sect Master, you are too polite. Actually, your disciples are just doing their duty. But inside, he was already drooling. Bone-cleansing pills, chi harmony pills, and even the spirit-condensing pills I need most to break through my realm. Oh my God! Our Lingjian sect is about to prosper. He understood Wu Ye well, so he immediately changed the subject instead of continuing this one. Secondly, I intend to select a few talented individuals to personally instruct them, to enhance the strength of our Lingjian sect. Hearing that, he was filled with enthusiasm. His nose turned up to the sky as he thumped his chest. Supreme Sect Master, leave this matter to me. No one understands the strength of Lingjian Sect better than I do. Meanwhile, Linlang, who had been sitting quietly, now moved closer to Wan Yang, her voice shy. Husband, my realm has broken through to the mid-level Immortal King. Do you want to give me some more pointers? He turned to hold her hand and promised, my dear wife, tonight, when we return to Jade Purity Pavilion, I will personally teach you. I will personally hold your hand and instruct you so you can break through your realm again. How does that sound? Linlang was stunned. She wanted to die of pleasure, but still had to maintain her composure in front of others. Humph, dear, there are still people nearby. Su Qingdao below was also a bit embarrassed. Is this something I should be hearing? The system on the side also spoke helplessly. Master is truly shameless. Doesn't he know to close the door before saying such things? Very soon after, Wuya excitedly returned. Supreme Sect Master, I have found all the talented individuals in Lingjian Sect for you. Looking at the talented individuals he brought, Wan Yang even choked on his tea. He awkwardly looked at the people in front of him. Lu Wuya, I told you to find talented people in the sect. What do you mean by bringing all the peak elders? At this moment, Wuya smiled and explained, Supreme Sect Master, our Lingjian Sect has always valued talent. Without ability, how could one climb to the position of elder? Hearing that, Wan Yang used his imprint to scan a bit. At the same time, the system also displayed a classification chart, reminding him about talent levels. Talent levels for cultivation are divided into mortal, transcendent, spirit, heavenly human, immortal root, holy body, innate Tao body. Wan Yang looked at Su Qingdao, holy body talent, peak soul transformation realm cultivation. Then, one by one, the people Wuya brought, spirit beast talent or heavenly human, foundation establishment realm cultivation, heavenly human talent, mid-stage soul transformation realm cultivation, heavenly human talent, early stage soul transformation realm cultivation, heavenly root talent, high stage foundation establishment realm cultivation, heavenly human talent, peak soul transformation realm cultivation, heavenly human talent, mid-stage body integration realm cultivation. Cultivation realm levels, Qi refining, foundation establishment, core formation, nascent soul, soul transformation, body integration, Mahayana, Tao domain, mountain sage. Immortal King, Great Emperor, Supreme, Heavenly Tao Saint. He looked at him and assessed for a long time. Lu Wuya, if it weren't for me, with the foundation of Lingjian Sect like this. Having Lu Qingdao with a holy body is already a great blessing. Wan Yang picked up his teacup and blew on it, his tone a little regretful. Honestly, there are too few good cards to play. The realm difference is too large. The team is difficult to lead. Linlang, sitting beside him, saw this and immediately turned to comfort him. Husband, don't be angry. After I return, I will issue an imperial decree, widely seeking outstanding disciples to send to Lingjian Sect for cultivation. At this point, Wan Yang suddenly stood up. He said with great enthusiasm, that's right. The great prosperous dynasty has tens of millions of troops. There must be someone destined by heaven suitable for immortal cultivation. The spirit also flew in and added, detected host is searching for a child of destiny. Immediately awarding a grand gift of sect cultivation techniques. As soon as it finished speaking, countless cultivation technique scrolls were summoned around the spirit. Wan Yang took the cultivation technique scrolls and quickly scanned them. 3 years to nascent soul, 5 years to Mahayana, sword immortal from beginner to proficient. How to cultivate to Great Emperor, supreme self-cultivation. He looked at the item in his hand, hesitating. What is this? The system then awkwardly corrected itself. Lord Host, I apologize, that was a display error just now. I have corrected it. Then it waved its hand and changed it back. Wan Yang held the cultivation technique scroll in his hand, looking down at the Lingjian Sect members below. This returning origin spirit art can replace our sect's basic cultivation technique. Mo Zishuan, you and your senior and junior brothers should thoroughly study it. As for the elders, you can cultivate this 9 revolutions profound art, strive to quickly break through to Mahayana, and overcome tribulation to become immortal. Zishuan held the cultivation technique in his hand, incredibly excited. his mouth full of words of gratitude. Thank you, Supreme Elder. We will certainly cultivate diligently and not disappoint your expectations. The other Lingjian sect disciples also thanked him in unison. Thank you, Supreme Elder. As adorable as they were on that side, they were equally noisy on this side. Wu Ya, Bai Fong, and Zhang Feng were fighting tooth and nail just to get the cultivation technique. He held one of Zhang Feng's arms and shouted, "This cultivation technique is extremely domineering. If you can't persevere, let me study it first." He also refused to give up. Constantly claiming credit, "Senior brother, I always yielded to you before. This time, it must be my turn first." Bai Fong then brought up the topic of age. "My lifespan is almost exhausted. No matter what, it must be me first." Seeing the chaotic scene before her, Su Qingdao sighed helplessly. "Can you two please maintain a bit of dignity? The Supreme Sect Master is still watching." Suddenly, a cultivation technique scroll flew to her. Su Qingdao cried out in surprise, Is this secret manual for me?" Wan Yang's voice came through. "Su Qingdao, if you fully comprehend this divine maiden immortal fate art, your future cultivation will absolutely not be inferior to any supreme." The system guessed his intentions, standing behind him and smiling slyly. "Host, you truly have good taste. This divine maiden immortal fate art is the most suitable cultivation technique for cultivating a maid Saint Empress. Oh no, a spirit rhinoceros Saint Empress." Wang Yang casually replied naturally. Su Qingdao found it hard to believe. She knelt down, stammering for a long time before finally saying, What? Not inferior to the supreme level? Thank you, Supreme Sect Master." Inwardly, she was filled with sweet joy. The Patriarch truly loves me, even gifting me a cultivation technique that can cultivate to the supreme realm. Looking at her husband before her, Lin Lang secretly thought, "I wonder if I can now be considered a part of the Lingjian sect." After that, he took out a scroll and handed it to her. Ling Long's eyes widened in pleasant surprise. She read the name of the cultivation technique, then turned to look at him in doubt. "Joyful union. Husband, what is this?" He looked at her, blushing, his heart pounding, and explained, "Everyone has a gift now. How could I leave out my wife's share? This great ancestor joyful union art was created by an ancient saint. I think it suits us very well." Lin Lang, hearing that, raised an eyebrow and opened the book to peek. "Then let me see how miraculous this cultivation technique truly is. This?" She stared in astonishment at the cultivation technique written within, her face flushed, her head feeling like it was about to smoke. Then she gently tugged Wang Yang's sleeve, her tone incredibly shy. "If this great ancestor joyful union art is so miraculous, husband, would you like to try it with me tonight?" He immediately agreed. "Since my wife has said so, I will accompany you to the inn." Lin Lang happily leaned her head on his shoulder, her eyes squinted in joy. "This is wonderful. I never thought even I would get a gift." Wan Yang looked at her dotingly. Golden Palace. Ming Hui angrily stormed into the Golden Palace looking for someone. "C2 Shaoqing, get out here for me." The steward respectfully clasped his hands and skillfully refused. Grand Mistress Ming Hui, before going into seclusion, the sect master said that no matter what happens, he must not be disturbed. She was furious, her voice choked with anger as she cursed loudly, "C2 Shaoqing, you bastard. Your son was killed by someone, and you're still sitting idly by." Seeing Ming Hui so angry, the steward hastily advised, "Grand Mistress, please don't be angry. I understand your pain of losing a child, but the sect master is no different from us." Then he explained, "The sect master is currently in a crucial stage of breaking through his realm. If he accidentally suffers chi deviation, our entire Golden Palace will be finished." She saw that the Golden Palace had no intention of helping and gritted her teeth, her voice resolute. "Good. If your Golden Palace is so heartless, then I will personally go avenge my son." After Ming Hui finished speaking, she flew away. As she left, she secretly cursed C2 Shaoqing. "C2, you old ghost, you're heartless and unrighteous. I have no choice but to seek his help." Lingjian Sect. The disciples stood below, looking at the vibrating barrier. Meanwhile, inside the hall, Wan Yang was holding Su Qingdao's hand, instructing her, "No, it should be like this." Then a loud bang was heard, and a harsh voice rang out, truly a pair of lewd women of Lingjian sect. Get out here for this old man. Wan Yang immediately felt something was wrong. He quickly turned and glanced towards the door. The sect's grand formation is being attacked. Lin Lang also sensed it on her side and quickly spoke to remind him, "Husband, the person who came has ill intentions. I'm afraid." He stepped forward, protecting her behind him, his voice calm and reassuring, "My dear wife, there's no need to be afraid. On the contrary, I want to see who has the guts to do this." Su Qingdao, seeing the visitor's arrogance, angrily asked for their identity. Who in the world is so blind as to dare to act presumptuously in Lingjian sect? Then she volunteered to Wan Yang, "Supreme Sect Master, let me go out and smash these foul-mouthed fellows." But Wan Yang had already stepped forward. Before leaving, he left a word of instruction, "The person who came has ill intentions. You need to take good care of Her Majesty. I'll be back in a moment." The Lingjian sect's barrier was being struck by a powerful spiritual force from outside, attempting to break through it. Ming Hui stood to the side, arms crossed, looking at the person working slowly. She clicked her tongue and immediately criticized, "It's just a small sect formation. And you can't even deal with it? What good are you?" Tian Xian, on this side, was not so well off. He had been standing here for a long time but still hadn't broken the barrier. This small Lingjian sect actually has such a difficult sect formation to deal with. No matter how you look at it, it doesn't seem like a low-tier sect. At this moment, Wan Yang had also arrived. A powerful spiritual aura surrounded him. Looking at the two troublemakers before him, his voice deepened. "If you two are not Supreme Realm experts, then you shouldn't waste your energy." Tian Xian saw someone approach. He frowned and threatened, "Where did this brat come from? Be careful, I'll exterminate both you and Lingjian sect." Wan Yang chuckled arrogantly, his eyes flashing with a cold glint. He slowly introduced himself, "I do not change my name or surname. Lingjian sect's Supreme Sect Master, Wan Yang." Hearing this, Ming Hui became even more agitated. So you are that damned Wan Yang? Return my son's life." Seeing her about to charge forward, Tian Xian behind her pleaded, "Cousin, don't be hasty. I can handle this." He laughed as if at a joke. Wan Yang suppressed his laughter and pointed at the two of them, "You are a nun, he is a Taoist. He is Situeo's father, the sect master of the Golden Palace? Is this a Confucian scholar bullying an old Taoist nun? Your relationships are truly so tangled they're frightening. Shut up, you milk-mouthed brat. Today, I, Layman Tian Xian, will surely tear you into 100 pieces." "Layman Tian Xian? I think you're more like Layman Lickspittle." Tian Xian was furious at being smeared. You die for me." As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately activated his acupoints and chanted, "Azure Wave Phantom Sword. Heavenly Sect Sword Flow." Then, a stream of spiritual energy, like water, appeared, twisting and turning. Wan Yang smirked, raised his hand, "Jiankuan Tiangang Art." 5 elements returned to origin. A circular barrier immediately appeared around him, enveloping Wan Yang within it, then absorbing Tian Xian's attack. He gritted his teeth, looking at the scene before him, his heart filled with disbelief. How can this be? He actually absorbed all of my sword moves silently? Could this brat have reached the Supreme Realm? The barrier dissipated. Wan Yang, at this moment, compassionately offered them a way out. "This venerable one can understand your feelings. So why don't we let this matter end here?" Tian Xian, hearing this, hesitated slightly. "Cousin, why don't we?" But Ming Hui interrupted him, "You shut up. You heartless wretch!" She shouted angrily, "The one who died was my son." He didn't want to lose face. Regaining his composure, he pointed at Wan Yang and vowed, "Today, I will not only exterminate your Lingjian sect, but I will also destroy that bitchy Lin Lang, who forced my son to marry a useless wife." Hearing this, Wan Yang immediately felt angry. A murderous aura rose around his body. The system shouted excitedly, "It's appearing! It's appearing! The host's killing intent has appeared again." He raised his hand, summoning his sword. He slowly said, "Before, I thought the idea of cutting the grass to the roots in novels was just empty talk. Countless spiritual energies were absorbed by Wang Yang's sword. But today, it seems truly necessary." Tianxian was still fearless. He raised his hand and pointed at him. Stammering, you brat, what do you want to do? Wan Yang, at this moment, revealed a crazy smile and declared, what do I want to do? Of course, I'm sending you down to join C2AO. A family should be reunited, shouldn't it? Then a notification popped up. The system's assessment detected the spirit excitedly telling him, Lord Host deliberately wants to help reunite people with their families. Immediately awarding a sacred cultivation technique, the Three Souls Avatar Art. Lord Host, there's a reward. Don't you want to check it out? Wan Yang charged straight at them with his sword, his face now filled with only madness. Let's talk after I kill this nun with the uncontrolled mouth. Tianxian finally knew fear. He quickly activated his acupoints and chanted a spell. But how could he be faster than Wan Yang? Heavenly Evolution 9 Tribulation Sword, True Een Strike. Heavenly Evolution 9 Tribulation Sword, Heaven-Piercing Meal. Tianxian's shield was shattered, and he suffered a backlash, vomiting blood. Ming Hui, behind him, immediately cursed him for being useless. In all these years, you haven't made any progress. You can't even defeat a mere brat. Tianxian frowned, clutching his chest, and proposed, Cousin, if we want to kill this person, we might need our combined swordplay. Following Tianxian's suggestion, the two immediately merged into a combined swordplay. Water and fire ruthless, dual swords combined. Wan Yang paused, watching them merge and unleash their move. He secretly cursed in his heart, truly despicable. There's even this kind of incredibly treacherous and lewd sword combo. The system, seeing this, jumped out to remind him, Lord Host, why don't you use the new cultivation technique to deal with them? He glanced at the spirit, then remembered. Wan Yang immediately recalled the name of a cultivation technique, Three Souls Transform Divine Art. Isn't this the one Qi transforms three pure ones? As soon as he finished speaking, countless characters appeared in his eyes, and the spirit added, it's not far off. If they're using a combined sword technique, then you can also use the righteous 3 against 2. He gently stroked his chin, chuckling. The two figures, one purple and one green, who were charging, also sensed something unusual. Then they saw Wang Yang's clones appearing around them. Tianxian exclaimed in horror, what kind of demonic cultivation technique is this? Ming Hui was a bit calmer, but still a bit shallow. This must be a visual trick. There's only one real body, that's all. What's there to be afraid of? Wan Yang showed a fierce smile and swung his sword down. Wan Yang on the left also attacked. Wan Yang on the right also swung his sword. 3 attacks from 3 directions made Ming Hui and Tianxian struggle to defend themselves. He gritted his teeth, trying to withstand the sword move. This sword move has such immense power. Is he really at the supreme realm? Then, Ming Hui's piercing scream was heard. Tianxian turned and saw that she had been sent flying. Seeing Ming Hui vomit blood and fall, he furiously rushed forward, Cousin. After catching Ming Hui, Tianxian knew he couldn't win, so he began to negotiate. Taoist friend, you are magnanimous. Can you exchange my life for my cousin's? But she was still stubborn and incredibly bold. Shut up. Even if I become a ghost, I won't spare this beast. But Wan Yang was not in the mood to fight with them for long. He grimly stated, Sorry, today this venerable one is not in a good mood. All of you must die. Seeing that the agreement failed, Tianxian gritted his teeth and cursed, You. Don't push it too far. If you say that, then today I'll fight you to the death. After that, he, like a madman, shouted loudly and charged towards him, I will drag you to hell with me. The system on the side reminded, Host, please be careful. Wan Yang's face showed no expression as he looked at the old man. Is this feeling that the sycophant is going to commit suicide? Tianxian charged close to him. He covered his face with one hand, then turned around and mouthed words to Ming Hui, Cousin, run. Ming Hui, seeing the bad situation, gritted her teeth and took out a talisman. She cursed inwardly, If I had known this, I wouldn't have sought out this useless guy to be a shield. Then, a huge explosion occurred, shaking heaven and earth. A moment later, a cloud of white smoke was seen fleeing. Ming Hui finally understood this time. I should still go find C2 Shaoqing for help. At least that heartless fellow is a supreme expert. But before she could finish thinking, her head was hit with a blow. Ming Hui stared in astonishment at a chessboard appearing before her eyes. What kind of secret art is this? Wang Yang held a chess piece in his hand. He chuckled mockingly. I already told you, none of you will escape today. She, as if suppressed, retreated in fear, while Wang Yang was already standing behind her, sword ready. Blood spread everywhere. Wang Yang struck her directly in the back. Before disappearing, Ming Hui still warned grandly, kill me then. The Buddhist gate will not let you off. Just wait to descend into hell. Then she let out a weak cry. He stood with his hands behind his back, looking down at her. Anyway, I've already offended both Confucian scholars and Taoists. What's one more sect? The spirit, on the other hand, praised him incessantly. Lord Host is truly formidable. Alone, he dares to confront the three religions: Buddhism, Confucianism, and Taoism. Only then did he fully grasp everything. Angrily, he grabbed the system and shook it. Listen, system, is all of this also part of your arrangement? The system, shaking dizzy, cried out in injustice, how could it be? How could this system scheme against you, Lord? Moreover, hasn't this system always wholeheartedly supported Lord Host? Seeing the system was honest, Wang Yang put away his sword, his voice softening, that's good then. Let's go back. Lin Lang and the others are probably worried. Then he landed on the ground. Lin Lang and Su Qingdao were already waiting there. She worriedly stepped forward to inquire, Husband, are you all right? That scene just now was truly terrifying. Su Qingdao looked at Wang Yang returning unharmed. She was filled with admiration. Supreme Sect Master is truly amazing. He defeated those unreasonable invaders again. He shook his head, slowly saying, those troubles were resolved with little effort. Nothing worth mentioning. At this moment, Wu Ye approached and inquired, Supreme Sect Master, who exactly were those invaders? It was the ones who caused trouble yesterday, he recounted. C2AO and his mother, and they also brought a sycophant called Layman Tianxian. Hearing that, he immediately exclaimed in surprise, What? It was that Xianing Bright Moon? Layman Tianxian? Then what should we do? Wang Yang stroked his chin, finding the name a bit strange. He was a little curious. Xianing Bright Moon? What sect is that? So Wu Ye immediately recounted, Xianing Bright Moon is a group of four like-minded individuals, cultivated in elegance, whose reputation is very prominent in the Confucian world of Dongno. After finishing his story, his face suddenly turned pale with fear. Wang Yang, however, felt nothing. He rubbed his chin, bored, and commented, sounds like a senior citizens club. There's no threat at all. Hearing this, Wu Ye paused. This Supreme Sect Master might be unfathomably profound. Surely the remaining members of Xianing Bright Moon wouldn't dare to cause trouble for our Lingjian sect. A moment later, he waved his hand, smiling to reassure them, everyone, don't worry too much. Just cultivate diligently with the secret techniques and mental arts I've given you. This time, Wu Ye did not hesitate at all. He clasped his hands, his tone urgent, that, we all cultivate diligently, but our Lingjian sect is not a large sect to begin with. Spiritual energy is pitiably scarce. Even if we cultivate diligently every day, it's difficult to make a breakthrough. Wang Yang crossed his arms, glanced at him, then made a shocking statement, you have a point. Why don't we find a large sect and directly seize their grotto heaven-blessed land? Wu Ye was terrified to hear this. He quickly refused, no. Absolutely not. Supreme Sect Master, this great sect war cannot happen. In just a short while, the Holy Lands will intervene. Wang Yang then said, a great sect war is indeed too troublesome. What I fear most is getting involved in karma. If it can't be ended, it will be exhausting to death. If there were another way, how wonderful it would be. On one hand, he seemed to be talking to Wu Ye, but in reality, he was hinting at the system beside him. The spirit smiled, spinning a purple circle with its hand. Lord Host, what's so difficult? Just leave it to this system. Having detected that the host intended to develop the sect powerfully, the system rewarded the host with a purple mansion immortal stone. He looked at the stone in his hand in surprise. What is the use of this purple mansion immortal stone? The system then explained smugly, just place the purple mansion immortal stone deep within the sect's spiritual vein, and it will elevate the spiritual vein's level, creating denser spiritual energy. Wu Ye looked at the purple mansion immortal stone in his hand, extremely curious. Supreme Sect Master, what kind of treasure is this? Wang Yang casually replied. Purple Mansion Immortal Stone. It can enhance the quality of Lingjian Sect's spiritual stones. Bai Fang heard this and exclaimed in surprise, What? It's the legendary Purple Mansion Immortal Stone? Even ancient, long-established great sects don't possess such a treasure. Then Wang Yang flew up and thrust the Purple Mansion Immortal Stone directly into the ground of Lingjian Sect, amidst Bai Fang's surprised shouts, Oh my God! Supreme Sect Master, what are you doing? After the Purple Mansion Immortal Stone was buried, countless purple rays spread out from deep underground. The Purple Mansion Immortal Stone was surrounded by a powerful spiritual energy. Seeing the spiritual energy slowly appearing, Lin Lang couldn't help but exclaim in surprise, Husband, you are truly mighty. The surrounding spiritual energy has indeed become denser. Su Qingdao was equally surprised. I can't believe the Supreme Sect Master can make the spiritual vein undergo such a transformation. Seeing the opportune moment had arrived, Wu immediately waved his hand and loudly ordered, What are you still standing there for? Quickly sit down and cultivate. Bai Fang also didn't want to miss out. Hurry up. Take advantage of this excellent opportunity to cultivate and break through. After that, all the disciples of Lingjian Sect simultaneously sat down to cultivate. Thanks to the Purple Mansion Immortal Stone, they quickly broke through. I successfully reached Foundation Establishment. I broke through to Foundation Establishment. I've cultivated to Golden Core. Lin Lang walked over and pulled Wang Yang's hand. Husband, with such dense spiritual energy, why aren't you cultivating? He took out the cultivation technique scroll from this morning again. Meditating and cultivating is too slow. It's faster to dual cultivate. Lin Lang then blushed and told him to put it away. It's not evening yet. Quickly put it away. Su Qingdao stood behind them, listening to their conversation, and her heart also stirred with an inappropriate thought. I also want to dual cultivate with the Supreme Sect Master. The next day, Wang Yang sat on the bed, stretching. Last night's dual cultivation was too intense. I almost couldn't get up. Lin Lang, having just woken up, immediately rushed over and hugged him. Wang Yang approached, placing his hand on her shoulder while she was putting on makeup. He asked Lin Lang, Why are you up so early? Lin Lang turned to look at him in doubt. Today is the day we visit my parents, did you forget? Wang Yang, hearing this, scratched his head and forced a chuckle. You said go home, right? How could I forget? Lin Lang tidied his clothes for him. Not long ago, I eliminated 6 nations. The great prosperous dynasty is not yet stable, and I need to return to power. Moreover, there have been quite a few accumulated official duties these past few days that also need to be handled. He replied respectfully, Then everything is left to the Empress. My wife, to arrange. After that, he checked his merit points. 6th stage Great Emperor Realm, Merit Dharma Body, 2nd stage Imperial Monarch. Wang Yang was surprised. Why? Why did my Merit Dharma Body lose so much? At this moment, the system jumped out to explain, Dear host, you have gone through several battles. It is very normal for merit points to be consumed. To restore or elevate the level of your merit Dharma Body, you can only collect more merit. He seemed unconvinced. There's consumption too? This mechanism is truly unreasonable. The spirit then added, If the Merit Dharma Body reaches the Emperor Venerable Realm, then it won't be so troublesome anymore. Wang Yang had his own private calculations. It seems I need to create a big stir in the great prosperous dynasty to earn some more merit. On the other side, he was respectfully kneeling. Chu Tianxin greets the old ancestor. Chu Tianxin frowned, looking up at the person sitting there. What are these undying old men planning now? At this moment, the old man finally spoke, questioning, Last time, when the army went to the great prosperous dynasty, why didn't you command the battle, allowing Yi Linglung's body to be seized by someone like that? He heard this and was startled, quickly admitting his fault. This is all Tianxin's fault. Please punish me, old ancestor. However, the old man merely scoffed. Punish you? I am not third uncle. I have no right to punish you. The old man stepped down from the throne, placing his hand on Chu Tianxin's shoulder. He then said, Although we couldn't obtain Yi Linglung's body, we still have to bring her back to serve as medicinal material to aid cultivation. He paused, his voice slightly surprised. Old ancestor, the great prosperous dynasty has a powerful expert assisting them. I'm afraid it won't be easy to conquer. The old man frowned, his voice deepening. This time, I will personally make a move. I don't believe a small, nameless Lingjian sect can completely protect the great prosperous dynasty. Chu Tianxin, having escaped a calamity, clasped his hands in gratitude. Then with old ancestor making a move, we will surely crush the great prosperous dynasty and Lingjian sect. The old man, enveloped in spiritual energy at this moment, ordered loudly, Don't dawdle here any longer. Quickly gather the troops. Depart immediately. He, as if pardoned, quickly left the hall. As Chu Tianxin walked, he secretly cursed the old man. Old and still greedy for beauty. He deceived the 2 prime ministers and 4 generals of the dynasty, making them lose all 1,200 taels. He thought helplessly, now I even have to personally lead the expedition. Where can I find someone? It seems I can only go beg that person. Looking at the crowd ahead, someone asked in doubt, what exactly happened? Why are so many people gathered there? Another person, who knew the story, explained to them. What? You don't know that Her Majesty the Empress and the National King have returned home? At this moment, Lin Lang and Wang Yang appeared. They sat on the palanquin, waving to the commoners below. They all shouted in unison, Long live our Emperor, long live! Long live the National Lord, long live! The notification board reappeared. Lord Host has received the reverence of the common people, gaining many merit points. The spirit, however, pouted on the side. Experts who reach the great Emperor realm can live for hundreds of thousands of years. How can it only be 1,000 years? Wang Yang, hearing this, gently explained. Ordinary people spend their lives busy earning a living. How could they know many secrets of the cultivation world? They finally arrived at the Grand Hall. The National Master immediately came out to greet them. Your Majesty has finally returned. Many matters are awaiting your decision. Lin Lang replied, That's right, the country cannot be without a ruler for a single day. The military situation at the border is very urgent, and cannot be delayed any longer. She and he stepped onto the imperial seat. The grand ministers below all knelt down and shouted in unison, Long live our Emperor, long live! Long live the National Lord! Long live! Lin Lang sternly commanded, All ministers, rise! She immediately began to handle the accumulated affairs from the days she was absent. The flood in the southern prefecture requires immediate dispatch of relief workers. No delay, not even for a moment. Someone respectfully replied, Your servant obeys. Wang Yang, on the other hand, was bored to the extreme. So boring. When will this court session end? I really still don't like going to work. A long while later, Lin Lang finally stood up and dismissed the court. All right, today's court session is dismissed. In his heart, he was overjoyed, cheering endlessly. Finally, the court is dismissed. Long live the dismissal. Long live getting off work. Long live my beloved Empress. Wang Yang left the grand hall alone. The system immediately felt curious. Lord Host, where are you going? He explained unhurriedly. I have an appointment with the National Master to go to the heavenly prison to see Right Prime Minister Zhu Xian, who was captured last time. He secretly thought to himself, if I can subdue that great Emperor Zhu Xian, I'll have another assistant. Seeing him arrive, the National Master respectfully saluted. Your humble servant greets Lord National Lord. Wang Yang clasped his hands behind his back and called out, Dispense with the formalities, dispense with the formalities. The National Master led him into the prison. So this is the heavenly prison? It doesn't feel too far from the imperial palace. The prisoners, hearing the noise, reached their hands out and shouted madly, Someone's here. I heard it. And it's a girl. Let me out. Let me out. I've been framed. The National Master then explained. The heavenly prison holds many serious criminals. If anything were to happen, only Her Majesty could suppress them. The system looked at the scene before it, scared, and quickly covered its ears, but still spoke bravely, This system is not afraid. It's just afraid of the dark. These ordinary people are all locked up. What's so scary about this? Another prisoner, desperate, even invited him, "Hey, little brother, come here so I can love you really well." This made Wang Yang's face darken. So he glared at the guy with a murderous aura. "Did I give you face, or not?" This made the guy scream in fright. The National Master then spoke, "Lord National Lord, we've arrived." Wang Yang looked at the room number 1 of the heavenly character. So she's imprisoned here. If it weren't for Lord National Lord using a magic treasure to suppress her realm, this prison couldn't even hold her. After that, they opened the prison door, and light streamed in. The National Master reminded him at this moment, "Lord National Lord, Marshal General Zhu Xian's strength is not simple. You must be careful." Wang Yang replied as if he understood. "It's fine. I can handle it completely. National Master, please go about your business." So he and the system went deeper. The spirit fearfully clutched its 2 braids. Wang Yang stood looking at Zhu Xian, who was unconscious and tied up like a sticky rice dumpling. He walked over to observe her. He checked her breath. "Let's check." Still breathing. He checked her body's reaction. "Pinch her and see." Still warm. He touched her to check. Still a heartbeat. Just as he reached out to touch her chest, Zhu Xian opened her eyes and glared at him furiously. So she screamed, "Let me go, you scoundrel! When I get out, I'll kill you!" But Wang Yang paid no attention to Zhu Xian's screams. He had his own thoughts. This spirit rhinoceros Zhu Xian is truly a beauty. It's a pity she was led astray. The system flew over and suggested for a while, "Host, although she uses vulgar language, you can totally train her." Wang Yang stroked his chin, pondering, "Train her again. Train her again, this is also a good idea." He waved his hand, and the heavenly seal spirit rhinoceros great art immediately appeared. Wang Yang looked at the name of the mental art, and thought, this must be the renamed sacred mental art scroll. Ignoring Zhu Xian's screams, Wang Yang was busy thinking. Spirit rhinoceros control, seal as master, seal as desired. When the seal disappears, the soul scatters. The spirit dissipates. According to the secret book, to gain control of Zhu Xian, the original seal must first be destroyed. After that, the mark on his forehead glowed. He turned to look at her. "Let me see where the seal controlling the spirit rhinoceros is hidden." In Wang Yang's eyes, Zhu Xian's figure appeared. He sighed in admiration. "Truly a master. So it was hidden here." She cried and struggled. "What do you want to do? Let me go." Wang Yang held a packet of medicine in his hand, like a hooligan, and lifted her chin. "Don't worry. Very soon, you'll obediently listen to me." Then he quickly shoved 2 fingers into her mouth, making Zhu Xian widen her eyes and choke, crying out twice. But not long after, her eyes suddenly widened, and she shrieked piercingly. Main Yang, tied to the wall, covered in blood, head bowed, thought, "Who in the world touched my seal?" Then she lifted her head, her face flushed red, with shyness and a mocking smile. It truly made one curious. Suddenly, Tianshan's voice interrupted her. "Yun Main Yang, how does it feel to be in the heavenly prison?" Main Yang's smile vanished. Tianshan stood in front of her, his hands clasped behind his back, looking at her and saying, "Is it comfortable?" Yun Main Yang quickly regained her familiar, provocative smile, opening her mouth to mock the person opposite her. "Oh dear, isn't this the Xianhua Emperor revered by the myriad people? Why have you deigned to enter the heavenly prison today?" Tianshan paid no attention to her sarcasm. He slowly asked, "What if I came this time to release you?" Main Yang didn't know which nerve was provoked by that person's words, but she opened her mouth and laughed loudly, laughing uncontrollably. "The words of a nation stealer like you can be believed? Then even a sow knows how to climb a tree. If it weren't for regretting that ancient spirit rhinoceros, I would have killed you long ago." Tianshan extended a hand and clenched it with great force. Immediately, Main Yang's scream was heard. She writhed in pain, and it was even more agonizing because her 2 hands were unusable. No, stop. Please stop." Tianshan released his hand, his voice calm. "Can we talk properly now?" Her calm pupils now became sinister and vicious. "Zhu Xian has been stolen. As long as you help me kill that bastard, I will grant you freedom." Main Yang, from within her pain, her voice faint, said, "Do you think I still have the ability to refuse?" Having received the desired answer, Chu Tianshan also left, leaving Mei Yang alone there. She regained her breath, then struggled to lean against the stone wall, murmuring words of complaint. That idiot Chu Tianxun, he doesn't even have 1/10 of his father's cunning. Once this venerable one gets out, I will definitely show you what I'm capable of. Elsewhere, Wang Yang was clutching his head, feeling as if he had caused trouble. Oh no, it seems I went too far. Although the original seal has been destroyed, I can't do anything more about this. The system appeared, comforting its pitiful old master. Dear host, there are many ways to control the spirit rhinoceros. Why be rigid and follow old methods? Wang Yang seemed to be enlightened. He widened his eyes and clapped his hands a few times. That makes sense. Let me find it. After flipping through it for a while, he stopped and shouted, I think this seal seems very good. Having found a new trick, he then turned to Zhu Xian and informed her, there will probably be some big commotion. Please endure it for a bit. The commotion he spoke of was a cosmic-level explosion. It could be seen from hundreds of miles away. What in the world happened? The power is terrifying. Yi Linlang also had to stand up and look. That seems to be the direction of the heavenly prison. Could something have gone wrong? Wang Yang looked at the interesting thing he had just created, and asked the spirit, is this a success? The system nodded. The sound was so loud just now, it probably didn't fail. Zhu Xian's eyes slowly opened. She looked left and right for a moment before stammering, where is this? She looked at Wang Yang, who was standing in front of her. Who am I? Could it be that you are my master? Wang Yang stroked his chin, feeling a sense of accomplishment. Master? It actually succeeded. This pink seal is truly miraculous. The system beside him was also happy. Congratulations, Lord Host, on successfully having the ancient spirit rhinoceros recognize you as its master. Immediately awarding 3 Emperor-grade spirit origin enlightenment pills. With that, the spirit immediately handed him the hot gift. He couldn't wait to use it. Activating spiritual intelligence and raising realm? This effect is too amazing. Must try it right away. Then he put a pill to Zhu Xian's lips. She also parted her lips. After swallowing the pill, she immediately felt the change. Master, my body is a little uncomfortable. Wang Yang also nodded in approval of the pill's effect. This enlightenment pill is truly effective. There's no need for retraining, she's already automatically calling me master. The name Zhu Xian doesn't sound good. From now on, I'll call you Wu Xuanji. Having said that, he performed a spell to free her from her shackles. Heaven and earth without limit, order of Qianquan, immortal binding chain, release. As soon as she was unchained, she fell, landing right on top of Wang Yang. Xuanji was lying on him. This position is so ambiguous. Wait, Xuanji, you. The system beside him gave a mischievous smile. There's a good show to watch now. Xuanji's face was flushed, her mind hazy as she hugged Wang Yang. Master, Xuanji can finally get closer to you. What's wrong with you? Wait, Xuanji, which step went wrong after all? Wang Yang trembled all over. He had never thought about this clingy situation. What's going on? The lustful woman charm mark, once engraved on the soul, will become extremely proactive. It needs to wait 100 years before it can be engraved again. What kind of setting is this? Wu Xuanji kept reaching out, exploring his body, making him unsure how to resist. Her mouth kept saying, Master, my whole body is very uncomfortable right now. Can you help me? Wang Yang looked at the little blue-haired spirit and scolded repeatedly, this garbage system, hey, are you trying to harm me? The system retorted. My lord host, don't talk nonsense. You chose the soul charm mark yourself. At this moment, Yi Linlang rushed in from outside. Husband, are you alright? In this scene, Wang Yang, even with 100 mouths, couldn't explain himself. He awkwardly pushed Xuanji away and stood frozen. Husband, what are you doing? My dear wife, this is a misunderstanding. Please listen to my explanation. After being rescued by Her Majesty the Empress, Wang Yang returned to the palace unharmed. Yi Linlang, after listening, calm down. I know I was busy with official duties just now and didn't care about your feelings. This is my fault. She spoke to him very gently. But if you truly wish, I can arrange for servants to attend to you. But why did you go looking for a spirit puppet? To be honest, Wang Yang didn't know what to say now. How could he explain this? My wife, listen to me, it's not like that. At this moment, Lin Lung's master approached, her face completely red for some reason. She bowed and said a few words. Your Majesty, this is all because your subordinate failed to notice. Had I known earlier, your subordinate would have led the lord of the nation to my place. Wang Yang's jaw dropped. Grand Preceptor, at this point, please don't cause any more trouble. Plus, the woman Xuanji, who caused him this headache, was also here. Master, calm down, calm down. Wang Yang, helpless, crossed his arms. Actually, I went to the heavenly prison to train Zhu Xian to become our combat force. I didn't expect a small incident to occur. Yi Linlang thought the more she thought, the more wrong she was. She took out a handkerchief and wiped her tears. I was truly too impetuous just now. I didn't expect my husband to sacrifice himself to this extent for the great Qing dynasty. Wang Yang let out a long sigh. All right, if you say so, then so be it. The Grand Preceptor then turned to examine the white-haired woman for a moment, then opened her mouth to evaluate. Indeed, it's miraculous. This Wu Xuanji is exactly like a real person. Only her intelligence is somewhat lacking, and her emotions are not very stable. Wang Yang also felt the same way. The primordial enlightenment pill needs a recovery period. It will be a while before she can use it again. I have it, there are 2 more white chess pieces. Let's see if they work. He finished thinking, then pulled out a pill, wanting to continue using it on Xuanji. Xuanji quickly received the wonderful effects of the pill, her eyes widening. Then myriad flames surrounded her, making her widen her eyes in surprise. Master, what's wrong with me after all? Wang Yang sweated as she kept standing close to him. Xuanji, you make me feel a little pressured. Master, please, I'm sorry. The Grand Preceptor looked and said, this is a formation. Lin Lang also nodded. The Protector Nation is under attack. The Great Qing dynasty is indeed not peaceful. And there are 2 more powerful enemies attacking. Wang Yang didn't think the same as the 2 of them. No, it's 3 people, and their cultivation levels are all not below the high-level Great Emperor realm. Yi Linlang was a little startled, turning sharply to look at Wang Yang. What? 3 high-level Great Emperor realm enemies are attacking? Wang Yang didn't answer her, only extended his hand to conjure a long spear and gave it to Xuanji. Xuanji, hold your holy grade long spear tightly. Thank you, master. Done with that, he quickly walked away. The 2 women followed behind. Grand Preceptor, your realm is not enough. Please stay in the Imperial Palace. My wife. Let's go teach these ignorant fools a lesson. All right, husband. The Grand Preceptor wanted to help but feared she wasn't strong enough. She could only accept her fate. May your Majesty and the Lord of the nation be blessed with soaring martial might and return victorious. Before long, the 3 of them arrived at the location. Wang Yang greeted first, all on familiar faces. Don't you know that the Great Qing dynasty is currently under my protection? In front of them were 3 high-ranking individuals, a half-step supremacy realm, a peak Great Emperor realm, and another peak Great Emperor realm. Leading them was Chu Tianxin. He spoke in response to Wang Yang. I don't care about your origin. Hand over Yi Linlang quickly, and perhaps I will consider letting you keep your dog life. Wang Yang chuckled coldly. What did he say he wanted me to hand over? So it's the Xianyu Emperor, Chu Tianxin. Coming to the Great Qing dynasty and still daring to call yourself Jin? I see you're just a dog impersonating Jin. Your 2nd and 4th generals have already been defeated by me. Are you here to die today? At this moment, even Mi Yunyang spoke up to comment, young Master Wang Yang is both handsome and domineering. This concubine truly likes it. Chu Tianxin frowned. Shut up, you. Mi Yunyang, who was gazing adoringly at Wang Yang, suddenly felt a chill down her spine. That damned pain appeared again. She quickly stopped talking, hugging her stomach and whimpering. Pain. Chu Tianxin, stop quickly. Chu Tianxin angrily scolded, harlot. I brought you out not for you to seduce men. Wait a moment, you go kill that Wang Yang. Otherwise, you won't have an easy life today. On the other side, Wang Yang turned to ask the system beside him, System, what exactly is the secret of his jade pendant? It can actually control a peak Great Emperor realm cultivator. The system quickly informed him, it must be a type of soul control technique, like the soul control art. This kind of cultivation technique is very common in the cultivation world. Miyu Nyang didn't know what plan she had come up with. At this moment, she spoke loudly to Wan Yang, "Young master, you just saw it. This concubine is also forced. Later, when you strike, remember to be gentle." Before Wan Yang even had a chance to gag or frown, Lin Lang stepped forward, wanting to kick Miyu Yang. "Harlot! Where did this vixen come from? Truly shameless. Stay away from my husband, or I will tear you into 10,000 pieces." Miyu Yang seemed to find it amusing, smiling so brightly that her eyes squinted. "Sister Lin Lang, why be so agitated? This concubine will be gentle later, and absolutely won't let your husband get hurt at all." Old ancestor Xian Yu, on the other hand, had no interest in joking around at this time. He immediately wanted to make a move to capture the person. "What time is it now? Still dallying here? Quickly capture the Empress and bring her back so that this old ancestor can refine her into a cauldron furnace." No sooner said than done. He lunged at Wan Yang with his massive hand. However, before he could even touch a strand of Wan Yang's hair, Xuanji had already used her long spear to block. Dark iron nether palm. Dark nether giant palm. Miyu Yang, at some unknown point, had appeared behind Wan Yang and released her threads. "Young master, where are you looking? Your opponent is this concubine." He swiftly moved, using his sword to grab the threads she had released. Miyu Yang smiled. "Caught you." Wan Yang was somewhat surprised that he had actually been caught by this Miyu Yang. "Why can't these fabric strips be cut? And what are these petals?" Miyu Nyang's smile became more and more captivating. Sweet words slowly flowed out. "Come here, young master. Let's enter our own world." Both quickly vanished without a trace, leaving only a few petals. Both Xuanji and Lin Lang widened their eyes. "Husband." Wan Yang was very quickly brought to a strange place. "These petals are somehow strange." Around him was not a dark, damp place, but a beautiful place like a spring garden. "Is this a formation or a dimension?" From a distance, Miyu Yang slowly walked towards him. "I didn't expect young master to be so calm." She floated in the air, her entire body surrounded by petals, her face always flushed. "You're truly so handsome that my heart aches, and I really want to turn you into a docile puppet." Wan Yang was made of stone. Just kidding, but he truly wasn't moved by such a beauty. He drew his sword. "Want to turn me into a puppet? No one in the 4 seas and 8 deserts can do that. What kind of formation is this? I must quickly find the formation I." Miyu Yang smiled again, her eyes becoming clear and beautiful. "Why? Does young master Wan Yang not like this place? This is a place I specially prepared for you." She created several gusts of wind carrying petals. "This spell looks quite beautiful. Once you're here, don't even think about leaving. I am the master of this summer dimension. I can easily erase everything." Wan Yang repeated her last sentence, "Can easily erase everything." But his eyebrows furrowed. "Not necessarily." A swift strike was delivered immediately. Heavenly Evolution 9 Tribulation Sword, Circle Heaven Slash. Miyu Yang was unprepared, struggling to dodge the opponent's attack. Cloudling Illusion Art. A massive explosion occurred, blasting a section of space near them. Miyu Yang wanted to tell Wan Yang to give up. "Once you're here, don't even think about leaving. I am the master of this summer dimension. I can easily erase everything." Wan Yang smiled, holding the sword tightly in his hand. "Is there some possibility that I am even stronger than those at the Supremacy Realm? It seems like it's the way of Rush that helped me resolve this influence." At this moment, the familiar system appeared, like a kind god reminding its foolish host, "My lord host, please be gentle. Although this summer dimension is just a fragment of space, if it is completely destroyed, we will drift in endless void." Wan Yang wanted to jump up and retort, "So troublesome? I knew I should have struck first, and just killed Dean Miyu Yang." Outside, Xuanji and the old ancestor were now fighting fiercely. She screamed as if she wanted these people to be buried with them if Wan Yang vanished. "Quickly release my master." The old ancestor smirked. "When he comes out, he'll just be a corpse." Miyu Yang, this summer dimension can kill even ordinary supremacies." Xuanji charged with her long spear. "Old man, shut up." Starry Sky Spear Art, Fiery Meteor. Dark Evil Nether Palm, Dark Palm Teleportation. The old ancestor dodged the attack, somewhat surprised. "Isn't she a spirit puppet? How can her cultivation increase by 2 realms like that? Chu Tianxin stood outside and smiled. I didn't expect Zhu Xian. Your cultivation could still be enhanced. It truly surprises Xin. Xuanji frowned tightly, looking at him. What Zhu Xian? My name is Wu Xuanji now. Chu Tianxin's ears itched. He ordered his ally, Old Ming, no need to hold back. Teach her a proper lesson for Xin. Old Ancestor quickly agreed. Since when did I, this old man, take orders from you, Chu Tianxin? If the Great Elder hadn't kept you for your value, I would have slapped you twice long ago. Lin Lang also drew her dagger. She wanted to fight too, Chu Tianxin. Where did that woman take my husband? If anything happens to him, you and I are not done. Chu Tianxin remained upright, his eyes showing no fear, his lips still curved upwards. Are you talking about Wang Yang? He has fallen into a life-and-death tribulation that is hard to escape. No one has ever survived coming out of Yin Miyun Yang's summer dimension. I didn't expect the Empress of Great Xing, who is attacking the barbarian tribe, to also possess some beauty. If it weren't for the ancestor's command, Jin would truly want to take her into the harem. Without further ado, Lin Lang charged forward immediately. You, go to hell. However, this was merely showing off one's slight skill before an expert to Chu Tianxin. My beauty, don't you feel that your realm is too far apart from Jin's? It seems Jin will have to personally teach you a lesson. Otherwise, with such a strong temper, I'm afraid it will displease the ancestor. At the same time, inside that secret realm, the two of them were still fighting. This concubine is very curious about one thing. How exactly did you erase it? Wang Yang said leisurely with his arms crossed. I broke that low-grade toy with almost no effort. It only took a breath. Miyun Yang was dizzy when she heard that, completely disbelieving. How can this be? This concubine spent a full 100 years to make Zhu Xian a spiritual image back then. But she quickly regained her cunning expression from before, wanting to discuss a deal with him. Since you can easily erase the mark on the child, then there's an opportunity for cooperation between us. Wang Yang sensed immense danger. Cooperation? Aren't we enemies? Are you joking? What exactly does Miyun Yang want to do? Miyun Yang put her hands behind her back, and the ropes wrapped around her body fell off one by one. As long as Brother Wang Yang can solve this unspeakable suffering and help this concubine break the restriction that Chu Tianxin placed on me, this concubine is willing to offer everything. Before long, it had all fallen off, leaving Wang Yang stunned. This doesn't seem right. The system beside him was blushing like a tomato. How can this be? Isn't this too inappropriate for children? Inside, the scenery was beautiful. Outside, the battle was chaotic. I say, great beauty ye, it's best to surrender obediently, lest you suffer pain and suffering. Don't even dream of it. Just as they were speaking, a rift appeared in midair. Miyun Yang also emerged from it. Chu Tianxin immediately looked at her. Seeing that she came out alone, Lin Lang seemed heartbroken and desperate, holding her chest and wanting to scream. Chu Tianxin smiled smugly, clearly gloating that Wang Yang definitely couldn't escape this deadly tribulation. No one has ever survived coming out of Yin Miyun Yang's summer dimension. Xuanji seemed to hear news of the world's end, her face blank, covered in cold sweat. What? Master, has he failed? Miyun Yang paid no mind to the two distressed women. She turned to Chu Tianxin and said, Chu Tianxin, I have dealt with the big trouble. Now it's time for you to fulfill your promise. As expected, that shameless fellow immediately went back on his word. Promise? What promise? How can Jun remember making any promise to you? But even though she knew the outcome, Miyun Yang couldn't help but hate him. Chu Tianxin, you are truly a scoundrel, daring to go back on your word. Chu Tianxin smiled. You are just a dog of Jin. How can you be qualified to negotiate terms with me? The very next second, at the moment he least expected it, a sword pierced through his body, his eyes widening to their fullest extent. The pain was still spreading throughout his body. He stiffly turned his head, and when he saw the person who drew the sword, his face turned pale. You two dog man and dog woman. Truly despicable. Wang Yang raised an eyebrow, accompanied by a teasing sneer. Using despicable methods to deal with a scoundrel like you is indeed very reasonable. Then, he pulled the sword out of Chu Tianxin's body. You repeatedly sent people to harass my wife. Just now, that sword strike can be considered a favor to you. Chu Tianxin clutched his chest in pain, his entire body covered in blood, bending over, struggling to gasp for air. Wan Yang, you actually dared to harm Jin to this extent. What cultivation technique did he use, to be able to silently approach Jin without me knowing? If Jin wasn't born with a unique heart, I'm afraid I would have died long ago. Lin Lang quickly went to Wan Yang's side, grabbing his arm. Husband, you suddenly disappeared just now, which really worried me. That woman didn't do anything to you. Did she? If my husband is harmed by that woman, I will definitely not spare her. Wan Yang suddenly smiled brightly at her. No, that kind of garbage dimension couldn't possibly imprison your husband. Don't worry, everything is under my control. Recalling what he shouldn't have seen in that secret realm, Wan Yang chuckled slightly. This seems a bit too open. He stared so intently that the system had to remind him. My lord host, please maintain some dignity. Miyu Nyang turned back to him, revealing the mark on her back for Wan Yang to see. This concubine was originally royalty of the Xianyu dynasty, but I didn't expect to be conspired against by the Chu family's old ancestor. Not only was I sealed with an imprint, becoming a captive under their control, but everything was also stolen by the Chu family. Hearing this interesting story, Wan Yang began to feel intrigued. So Chu Tianxin is a rebellious traitor, truly interesting. But then again, if I help you remove the imprint, what benefit will I gain? Miyu Nyang blushed and turned her head away, shyly brushing her bangs back. As long as you can remove the imprint that controls this concubine, everything of this concubine will be yours. Wan Yang smirked and lunged forward. Then I'll have to be a bit rude. Come on, 10,000 solutions dragon claw hand. Finally it's done. The system joyfully jumped in the air. Congratulations, Lord Host, for helping others remove an imprint and obtaining the holy grade cultivation technique. Tai Su Wu Xing Ju. Wan Yang smiled. Another new cultivation technique. This system is truly diligent. He looked at a series of numbers on the panel and frowned. I thought it was a body transformation technique, but it's just invisibility? The system stood with its arms crossed and told him. No, Lord Host. You don't understand it clearly. After the Tai Su Wu Xing Ju is cast, no one besides a saint can detect your whereabouts, nor can they attack you in your invisible state. Sounds quite good. Then let's give that Xianyu emperor a small scare. Wan Yang then opened his mouth after looking at Lin Lang. Wait, wife, why are your clothes torn? His eyebrows furrowed tightly, as if he wanted to devour the person on the other side. Good for you, Chu Tianxin. You dared to lay hands on my wife. Just wait and see how I'll kill you in a moment. Chu Tianxin, despite being injured, still spoke defiantly. Wan Yang, you should have beheaded Jin with one blow just now. It's truly a pity. Jin will show you the power of the Chu family. He immediately swallowed a pill. Swallowed, and then immediately flew high into the sky. Peak Great Emperor, half-step supremacy. In heaven and on earth, Jin is the most honorable. Who dares to contend? Wan Yang found it even more amusing. A useless person who takes drugs dares to be arrogant in front of this lord. Both sides were ready to fight, neither willing to yield. Wan Yang swung his sword, unleashing a powerful gust of wind. Chu Tianxin also retaliated, striking out with a golden palm. Two powerful forces, one green and one gold, collided, creating immense pressure. Standing behind Chu Tianxin's powerful force, Wan Yang was completely engulfed. He was pushed back violently, his clothes also flapping wildly. Yi Linlang exclaimed in shock, how can this be? Husband, where is he after all? Chu Tianxin laughed loudly, mocking, I thought you were quite capable, but you couldn't even block one move. Truly a useless person. Suddenly, from behind him, a gentle voice sounded, do you really think one move could resolve me? You're so naive. I truly don't know how you managed to crawl to this position. It was none other than Wang Yang. He appeared from somewhere and ambushed Chu Tianxin from behind. He flew into the air and unleashed a move, thousands of golden lights enveloping him. Chu Tianxin couldn't withstand the blow, and his eyes widened, opening his mouth to spit out blood. Seeing that it wasn't enough, Wang Yang delivered another kick directly to Chu Tianxin's back, making him lose his footing and fly a considerable distance. He was kicked forward and flew straight ahead, blood continuously flowing from his mouth. Not giving him a chance to retaliate, Wang Yang flew to his side, facing him and mocking, Chu Tianxin, weren't you very arrogant just now? And a half-step supremacy? Why do you look like a dead dog? Wan Yang didn't hesitate and swung a sharp sword, cutting off Chu Tianxin's right arm. Without time to think, Chu Tianxin used his remaining hand to clutch the shoulder where his arm had been severed. Blood continued to pour out. He gasped, using what little strength he had left to cry out, "Old Ming, quick, come save me!" Old Ming was still grappling with Wu Xuanji nearby. He heard Chu Tianxin's call and turned his head, seeing his disheveled appearance. He muttered, "This useless Chu Tianxin. No, I can't leave him here unattended." He quickly delivered a swift blow to Wu Xuanji, leaving her no time to defend. She took the full force of the attack and was sent flying. Old Ming seized the opportunity and flew directly to Chu Tianxin's side. He thought, "I must follow, otherwise the old ancestors' arrangements will be wasted." Now Wan Yang stood before Chu Tianxin, while Chu Tianxin could only kneel at his feet. "You, who provoked this lord time and again, remember to be a good person in your next life." Wan Yang didn't hesitate, and swung his sword directly at Chu Tianxin, ending his life with one blow. Old Ming's large purple hand reached out to catch Chu Tianxin, but it was too late. He had already breathed his last. Old Ming was extremely surprised, completely panicked. "It's over. How am I going to explain this to the old ancestor now?" He turned to look at Wan Yang with hateful eyes and said, "You, Wan Yang, do you know that you just killed the emperor of the Xianyu dynasty?" Wan Yang seemed fearless as he strode directly towards him. He sneered, "So what if he's an emperor? Those who provoke this lord deserve this end. Moreover, his emperorship was stolen. I am merely acting on behalf of heaven." Old Ming seemed to have been provoked. His eyes were now only whites, and his hair flew up as if in rage. He said, "Young man, don't be too arrogant. The background of our Chu family is not something you can fathom." Wan Yang swung his sword, saying without hesitation, "Then today, this lord must test the depth of your Chu family's shallow pool. Then today, this lord must test the depth of your Chu family's shallow pool." The two flew facing each other, creating an imposing aura that was hard not to feel. Old Ming raised his hand to his chest, beginning to unleash his spiritual power. "Arrogant young brat. Today, this old man will definitely crush you to avenge Chu Tianxin." Although he said that, there was a hint of fear in his heart. He thought, what realm is this Wan Yang after all? That brat Chu Tianxin was almost unilaterally crushed. Wan Yang was naturally fearless. He summoned a massive golden dragon. He put his hand in front of his mouth, and the system confirmed the upgrade, Great Emperor Realm Level 6 to Great Emperor Realm Level 9. Old Ming recalled the conversation with Old Ancestor Xianyu. "Old Ancestor." Old Ming knelt on the ground and said, "Do I really have to personally go and capture Yilin Lang and that brat Chu Linchen? That great Qing dynasty only has a few great emperors, according to me." The moonlight shone on his face, which had lost one eye. He said, "Are you hoping this old man will personally go and capture that harlot?" Old Ming quickly cowed out an apology. "Old Ancestor, calm your anger. Your subordinate will go immediately. I will urge that Chu Tianxin to quickly bring Yilin Lang back." A gentle breeze rustled his robes. He slowly said, "Just remember, Yilin Lang has a natural phoenix sacred body. This old man can break through his realm and extend his lifespan at the same time. The night is long and full of dreams. You go now. Remember, no matter what unexpected circumstances arise, you must protect that Chu Tianxin and bring him back." Back to reality, Old Ming, while channeling his power, calculated, "Staying here is too risky. Returning means survival. It seems I can only wait for that old man to die. Then this old man will be the one in charge of the Chu family in Eastern Continent." Old Ming unleashed his strongest technique, Black Flame Nether Palm, Cloud Parting Wave Chasing, striking directly at Wan Yang. Wan Yang showed no fear. He smiled lightly, standing still and receiving the attack. "This lord wants to see what skills you, this dying old man, possess." The system suddenly appeared to remind him. "My lord host, why are you forcing yourself to take that attack? This old man is a half-step supremacy." A cloud of black smoke enveloped the entire space. The system waved its hand to clear the smoke. "Damn it, my vision is obscured. This old man is too cunning." Wan Yang smiled calmly, full of confidence. "Don't worry, he can't escape. This is your chance. While he hasn't reacted yet, quickly escape." Wan Yang made a few gestures, then he smirked. "Finally, I've caught you. Let's see where else you can hide." Indeed, the fish had entered the net. Old ancestor Xian Yu angrily revealed his true form. Brat, you are truly cunning. You used every possible means to kill this old man. Wan Yang only wanted to burst out laughing when he heard that. Used every means? Don't be so narcissistic. You're not worthy of this lord's true capabilities. Half-step supremacy to supremacy first stage. Lin Lang, watching from the side, widened her eyes in astonishment. No way. Is this the might of the supremacy realm? Only Mi Yunyang watched the fun with her arms crossed. What's so strange? Indeed, a small border nation. As an empress, she has no knowledge whatsoever. She wiped the corner of her lips, secretly thinking, what's wrong with that old man from the Chu family? He actually forcibly broke through to the supremacy realm. Anyway, the charm mark on my body has been dispelled. Should I run away and hide for a while? The system suddenly appeared and reported to Wan Yang, my lord host, that old man is now in the supremacy realm. Do you need this system to help you? No need. He forcibly broke through by destroying his own cultivation. He's still far from a true supremacy realm. Xian Yu was furious, his hair standing on end, his whole body red and black, roaring, you stinking brat. Today, even if this old man gambles everything, I will drag you to hell. Xuanji stood ready, holding her long spear, and shouted loudly, as long as I am here, don't even think about getting one step closer to master. Wan Yang looked at her. Xuanji, this old man is crazy. You might suffer a loss fighting him. Master, but Xuanji still hasn't defeated any enemy for you yet. While she was still speaking, Wan Yang approached and patted her head. It's all right, Xuanji has tried her best today. I'll deal with this old man. You go down first. Yes, master. After telling her to leave, Wan Yang turned back and smiled at the old man. Old man, stop howling there. Come here and die. Xian Yu immediately transformed, like a block of wood. Arrogant brat. This old man wants to see how you withstand a full-force blow from the supremacy realm. A palm strike hit him. Lin Lang screamed when she saw it. Husband. The old ancestor raised his eyebrows, gloating. One palm strike, and only remnants remain. This is the difference in realms, do you understand? Unexpectedly, in that moment, Wan Yang was already behind him, smirking, almost dead and still no caution. Truly a fool. A blade pierced through his chest, just like that Chu Tianshan. What kind of cultivation technique is this after all? Wan Yang looked down from above. What kind of cultivation technique? You're not worthy of knowing. After striking him down, the two women quickly ran over to check on him. Husband, was that move really okay just now? I broke out in a cold sweat watching it. Master, let Xuanji check your body a little, okay? Wan Yang was very happy to be cared for, but still waved his hand. It's all right, don't make trouble. How could I possibly be in trouble? Mi Yunyang stood far away, not approaching, secretly evaluating. Young Master Wan Yang is both handsome and powerful, and his strength is unfathomable. It seems he would make a rather good backer. The system saw him about to leave and called out, My lord host, don't leave in such a hurry. The reward mission hasn't been fully calculated yet. Wan Yang raised an eyebrow. Reward? Didn't you already calculate the reward? Is it that time of the month again? Shut up. You're the one who has your period. The system tried to warn him. It seems it's really coming soon. This system seems to be in the same state as last time. Is the reward? Looking at the system as if frozen, he wondered, this system seems to be in the same state as last time. Is the reward fragments of the heavenly Tao? The system quickly materialized a green jade orb. The spirit smiled contentedly, holding the huge jade orb and shouting, Excellent! Lord host, we have obtained the second fragment of the heavenly Tao. It handed it to him. My lord host, quickly placed the fragment to see if there are any changes. What? Is there anything in this world that you don't know about? The system smiled and scratched its head. This is, the heavenly Tao, the rule that constitutes this world. It belongs to the supreme existence. The system has not yet unlocked all its permissions. And is not yet omniscient and omnipotent. Not yet omniscient and omnipotent? If I had known that, I wouldn't have been tricked by you. He placed the jade orb down. That spot on the ground quickly lit up. Wan Yang quickly received a buff, Way of Rush, Inferior 9th Grade Way of Rush, Great Emperor 9th Tier, Peak Great Emperor. The system rejoiced. continuously cheering, "Long live, long live! Congratulations to the host for leveling up once again. Congratulations to the host for taking another step forward in the heavenly Dao." Wan Yang was also satisfied, finally reached the peak of Great Emperor. But this path, Royu, sounds a bit silly. The system spoke up to refute its master's thought. "My lord host, Royu is not what you think. Activating the Royu permission can conceal your true strength. To avoid being detected by the methods of saints." Wan Yang's eyes widened. "Oh, it's a feign weakness ability. I can pretend to be a weak little chicken who just entered the Foundation establishment realm to bully others. How interesting." He turned and patted the head of the little Xuanji beside him. "Xuanji, go strip these two unlucky fellows of all their equipment and valuables. I'll reward you heavily later." "Yes, master." Lin Lang looked at Wan Yang with a worried expression. "Husband, that great battle was so fierce just now. You weren't injured, were you?" "How could I be injured? It was just crushing them as easy as turning over my hand." Another Lin Lang appeared beside them, but from her gestures, one could tell who the real one was. "Brother Wan Yang, I was so worried just now. I didn't expect you to be so handsome and brave. You truly make my heart flutter." Lin Lang angrily pushed Mi Yunyang's hand away from Wan Yang. Mi Yunyang, stay away from my husband." "Sister Lin Lang, why are you so nervous? Don't you have any trust in your husband?" Lin Lang retorted, clearly unhappy with her joke. "Mi Yunyang, stop acting here. Don't think people can't see through your little schemes." Mi Yunyang put on that innocent and beautiful flushed face again and said, "I didn't expect my sister to be so intelligent. I truly intended to offer myself in return for brother's life-saving grace." The two sides were like fire and water, clashing endlessly whenever they met. "This vixen! If you dare to touch a single hair of my husband, I will tear you to shreds and turn you into ash." "Sister Lin Lang, do you really want to fight? I am now a powerful cultivator at the Great Emperor 8th stage. Then I'll go see how much Xuanji has found over there." Wan Yang saw that the situation might be like a fight between oxen where flies die first, so the 36 stratagems of running away was the best plan. Women arguing are truly terrifying. "Let's run! My lord host, you actually have days like this?" As soon as he returned, he immediately met Xuanji, who ran out with her arms full of items, smiling brightly, reporting, "Master, I have stripped them of all their valuables." Wan Yang also quickly approached, reaching out to take them. "Why is the Xianyu dynasty so poor? Only this broken book is a holy grade item. Everything else is garbage emperor grade items. Xuanji, take these things and find an opportunity to bring them back to the Spirit Sword Sect." "Yes, master." "Have you heard? I heard that the emperor of the Xianyu dynasty was defeated by our great Xing. The news spread early this morning. And our queen has also granted a great amnesty and tax exemption. The Xianyu emperor was defeated by our great Xing. Will they retaliate against our whole nation at once? Don't worry about useless things. Our lord of the nation is wise and valiant, peerless under heaven. I think the Xianyu dynasty should be more worried about our great Xing." The two women finally returned. Now, the four people in the room sat like a high-level meeting. Mi Yunyang spoke first. "Brother Wan Yang, what exactly did I do wrong that you are so wary of me?" Lin Lang cut her off, speaking, "Right now, you are still a suspect, having trespassed into the great Xing dynasty. Confess everything you know, or you'll sit in prison for the rest of your life." Mi Yunyang did not appear as flustered as Lin Lang. She leisurely leaned back. "Sister Lin Lang, are you planning to use this to get revenge?" "I'm quite stubborn, you know." Lin Lang turned to look at Wan Yang. "Husband, what do you think?" "Miss Yin, I think you should cooperate a little." Mi Yunyang shrugged, a pleasant smile on her face. "Brother Wan Yang, I didn't expect you to be so good at playing. Whether it's the heavenly prison or the summer dimension, I can follow you." Wan Yang coughed a few times, casually giving something to Lin Lang. "Miss Yin, please maintain some dignity." Mi Yunyang rested her chin in her hand, thinking for a long time. Someone like Wan Yang truly doesn't understand hints at all. "All right, if you have any questions, just ask. I'll answer everything." Lin Lang held the object in her hand, examining it. "While talking to Mi Yunyang, I heard you are a descendant of the Xianyu dynasty's royal family. How exactly did the Chu family usurp the throne?" At this point, Mi Yunyang's eyes turned sharp. She truly harbored deep hatred for those people. 600 years ago, I cultivated alone outside. My imperial father accepted the wandering Chu family. Unexpectedly, after only 100 years, they seized control of the court, and even bewitched my imperial father into wanting to marry me to that hateful Chu Tianxian. Just mentioning it made her blood boil continuously. She detested that Chu family name. At the engagement banquet, the Chu family's old ancestor and the Chu family elders attacked together. My imperial father was killed by them, and I became a prisoner. As for the Chu family, they seized the entire Xianyu dynasty. Wan Yang, upon hearing this, had to ponder for a while, resting his chin on his hand, thinking about the father and daughter. Inmiyun Yang's father and daughter were too careless, allowing others to seize their home, and even held a bloody wedding. Truly too dramatic. So the Chu family is this despicable. You must know a lot about them. What is their current strength? Escaping from the bloody memory, Miyun Yang returned to her cunning self, smiling meaningfully at Wan Yang on the chair. I must also thank brother Wan Yang for helping me kill Chu Tianxian and Chu Shiming. This directly weakened half of the Chu family's strong cultivators. The Chu family probably only has Chu Shixian and that undying old man left. Their strength isn't much higher than Chu Shishuan's. Lin Lang crossed her arms, her expression not good, and said something that made Wan Yang stare in disbelief. If the Chu family only has those two old men left, then directly eliminate them. What? My dear wife, perhaps you should reconsider? Wan Yang cried a little internally. The Chu family will surely be eliminated, but eradicating 9 generations of their clan is too troublesome. If we accidentally miss one, it could lead to a lot of consequences. Lin Lang stood up, raising her hand high like a female general leading the army. I have decided. Summon everyone and convey my order. Confer the Lord of the Nation as the Grand Marshal of the Heavenly Army. Choose a day to ascend the altar, honor him as a general, and embark on an expedition to the Xianyu dynasty. What? Battle-crazed Empress. Wasn't it just about eliminating the Chu family? How did it turn into a nation? Miyun Yang feigned tears in her eyes, covering her mouth and sparklingly saying, Brother Wan Yang is truly too mighty to launch a war of national extermination for my sake. It truly moves me. Wan Yang fumed. Shut up. Don't stand there interrupting anymore. She looked at Lin Lang, then thank you, Empress sister. Lin Lang smiled faintly. Behind that smile was a double meaning. I will definitely flatten the Xianyu dynasty and cut off all the dreams of a vixen like you. But Miyun Yang was not easily dealt with. After eliminating the Chu family and reclaiming the dynasty, at that time, this concubine will offer the entire nation to brother Wan Yang, and we will be on equal footing. But the one being fought over by the 2 women was enjoying tea and musing. All right, after eliminating the Chu family and leveling the Xianyu dynasty, I'll probably be able to take a long vacation. This time, there's a good show to watch. Wan Yang leaned back in his chair. Can't we wait a few more days before attacking the Xianyu dynasty? We're still on our honeymoon. Lin Lang heard his grumbling heart and smiled. What honeymoon? Where in the 4 seas and 8 deserts is there such a treasure? Chu Tianxian just died, and the Xianyu dynasty is surely in chaos. If we don't launch an expedition now, when will we? You too, quickly help the Lord of the Nation change his clothes. Don't miss the auspicious time for the grand military ceremony. Yes, Your Majesty. Wan Yang cried silently, desperately trying to hold on to his last hope. Empress wife, I have social anxiety. Can I not participate? No. Later you'll also be appointed Grand Marshal, commanding the armies of the world. Xianyu Imperial Capital. The Grand Prince has long assisted the Emperor in managing court affairs and is very suitable to inherit the throne. The nation is at a critical juncture. The imperial throne should be passed to the strong. I propose immediately bringing the Grand Prince back to stabilize the court. The crowd kept cheering loudly. Grand Chancellor, the Grand Prince is your disciple, always intelligent and calm. Shouldn't you support him? The second prince is also your disciple. He is wise and decisive. Everyone can clearly see that. Chi Wenwan was annoyed by the noise. A bunch of idiots. The Xianyu dynasty's situation is still unclear. And you're already rushing to take sides. Truly seeking your own death. What's all this noise? I am the true master of Xianyu. Immediately after, the crowd opened their mouths in shock. how can it be him? Is this Dan Yu? Chu Tianda stood on the high platform and declared, everyone listen carefully. Immediately prepare for the grand enthronement ceremony. Jin must quickly seize power in Xian Yu. Despite this, no one present agreed with him. Chu Tianda, you are merely the son of the seventh concubine. In terms of close relations, you are only the emperor's younger brother. What right do you have to covet the imperial throne? Chu Tianda, get down immediately. Chu Shixian sat beside him, listening to someone report, old ancestor, how do you think these people should be dealt with? Kill them all. His eyes turned terrifyingly dark, and death enveloped his pupils. The next second, the group that had not supported him earlier suddenly vomited blood. My hand. Despite the bloodbath, complete silence immediately fell inside. On the high platform, Chu Tianda sat there and spoke loudly, I sit here. Who supports and who opposes? In another place. Long live our emperor, 10,000 years. Long live our lord of the nation, 1,000 years. Wan Yang and his wife walked amidst the cheers of the crowd. Long live our emperor, 10,000 years. Long live our lord of the nation, 1,000 years. Su Qingdao was also present. Wei frowned as he looked at the two. I heard that the Grand Sect Master has been promoted again, so the status of the Spirit Sword Sect has also risen accordingly. I wonder if the Grand Sect Master will take me with him on this expedition? How troublesome. Xuanji also followed, smiling as she looked at Wan Yang. Master looks even handsomer today than yesterday. Only Mi Yunyang was unhappy, all the glory was stolen by Yi Linlang. It's truly not fun at all. The Grand Preceptor looked down at the crowd. The auspicious hour has arrived. Begin the heaven-worshipping ceremony. This heaven-worshipping ceremony is truly a grand event. I wonder how many more rounds it will take. Just finish it quickly. The Grand Preceptor read aloud, the heaven sacrifice is complete. Proclaimed the edict. Lin Lang suddenly shouted loudly, regardless of international relations, invading the borders of Great Qing, first crime. Abusing power and oppressing the people, second crime. Then, she turned and took Wan Yang's hand. Her cheeks flushed like peaches, her voice sweeter. Husband, it's all my fault. We just got married, and I had to entrust such a heavy responsibility to you. I truly can't bear it. It's alright. I'll go quickly and come back. We'll definitely still have time to enjoy our honeymoon. In his heart, Wan Yang was screaming, what a headache. To make me go up and declare an edict, what should I say after all? The system was truly kind, helping him from the side. Host, try this new AI assistant. It can help you solve all problems. Writing a 5,000-word oath in 1 second is not a problem. Wan Yang immediately turned to scold the system for abusing this tool. Shut up. I just want to rest, not be paralyzed. Don't arrange everything so clearly. Besides, 5,000 words, when will I ever finish reading that? The system, scolded, immediately wanted to sneak away. All right, my lord host, I'm disappearing right now. He frowned and coughed lightly, concluding therefore, without the Xianyu dynasty, those will be good days. He raised the marshal's seal high and shouted, Expedition! The enthusiastic soldiers responded, Exterminate the rebellious thieves. Level Xianyu. Exterminate the rebellious thieves. Level Xianyu. In the main hall of the Xianyu dynasty, Jiwanwan knelt respectfully on the palace tiles, reporting, Your Majesty, according to reports from the front lines, the Great Qing dynasty has mobilized 200,000 troops, led by the lord of the nation, Wan Yang, preparing to invade our borders. Chu Tianda's face showed contempt. How naive! Only 200,000 troops, and they want to destroy the Xianyu dynasty? Who gave them such confidence after all? Wan seriously and somewhat anxiously reported, Your Majesty, although 200,000 strong army is not a concern, Wan Yang is a ruthless opponent, even the former emperor. Tianda got annoyed. Shut up. When is it your turn to point fingers at Jin and judge? You don't know what's good for you. His face froze, somewhat dispiritedly thinking, Chu Tianda is even worse than the former emperor. It seems the Xianyu dynasty is about to be destroyed. He looked down from above and ordered, Since you are so loyal, Jin orders you to lead 1 million brave soldiers on an expedition to annihilate those useless strongmen of Great Qing. His eyes widened, his mouth agape. What? You're telling me to go fight Wang Yang? The soldiers of the Great Qing dynasty chatted happily. I can't believe our Great Qing also has a day to counterattack. It's too exciting. Yes, thanks to our Lord of the Nation's continuous actions. And even killing that Chu Tianxin, it's truly satisfying. After this battle, I'll go home, buy land, and marry a wife. Wang Yang sat with his arms crossed on his throne, his face annoyed. Managing 200,000 people's food, drink, and daily life by myself is truly troublesome. It's not as good as sneaking in and killing the entire Chu family to be done with it. The spirit appeared, smiling at him, detecting that the host wants to manage the army, preparing to activate the Invincible national war system. He stroked his chin. His face puzzled. What? Is there really such a silly system that can win simply by clicking a mouse? The spirit smiled smugly. Only the host can't think of it. There's nothing this system can't do. The spirit patiently explained. The Invincible national war system will display basic information about the two nations and compare their national strengths on the main interface. 500 versus 3,000. He angrily glared at the spirit. Is there something wrong with this dog system? I am a peaked great emperor after all. Why is there such disrespect? The spirit shook its head and replied, Host, war is not just about relying on paper statistics to determine victory or defeat. Many other factors can change the outcome. You have a point. So where is this system invincible? The spirit continued with a smile. The Invincible national war system has many functions, such as real-time full-field battlefield monitoring, intelligent marching support system, an intelligence system via rumor sources, full-field battlefield monitoring, intelligent marching support system, intelligence system via rumor sources, national war arsenal system. He was startled as if he thought of something. National war arsenal system. Stop. He pointed at the screen. What? Cannons? This dog system, can that be exchanged? The spirit seriously asked back. Host, do you really want this? He stroked his chin thoughtfully. I say, system, can you give me some cannons to play with? The spirit covered its face in shock. My dear host, this is a world of immortal heroes. Using cannons in war is too much of a cheat. He frowned, his expression a little annoyed. So, is your Invincible national war system stable or not? Can it be a bit more flexible? The spirit quickly smiled conciliatory. My lord host, please wait a moment. The system will first give you 100,000 national war points, and then update the store module. He smiled contentedly. That's more like it. Let me see what interesting things there are after all. The spirit let out a sigh of relief. Good thing I already prepared the system store function. Interface. He looked at the cannon and commented, the Divine Fire and Ice Lightning Cannon is only 1,000 points per cannon. Take 50 first. But the design is too ugly, system. Add some illusion sets for me. The spirit quickly agreed and simultaneously felt sympathy for the enemy. All right, no problem, my lord host. This time, the other side is in for it. A large eagle soared in the sky. Xianyu Army's main camp. Inside the marshal's tent, the generals were discussing the enemy's situation. Inside the Xianyu Army's main tent, the Great Qing dynasty's main force is camped less than 10 miles from us. According to scout reports, they currently only have just over 100,000 soldiers. Only that many? Not even enough for our 300,000 vanguard to swallow in one gulp. One person worriedly suggested, General, the enemy's situation is still unclear. I heard that Wang Yang is also among the army. Your humble subordinate suggests maintaining defenses and waiting for reinforcements. 300,000 against a little over 100,000. The advantage is already in our hands. No matter how strong Wang Yang is, he cannot annihilate all of us. He quickly reminded, but General, the left general has instructed not to act rashly. Everything should wait until he arrives to decide. The general subtly smirked. One dynasty, one court. Qi Wenwan has long lost his authority. He crossed his arms, his face confident. General Gao Yuelin of the Xianyu dynasty, issue the order. The entire army advances. Annihilate the main force of Great Qing, then have lunch. 4 tall, strong men jointly beat the large drum. The Great Qing dynasty in formation. The soldiers advanced in unison, forming ranks. Advance. They were confident in Wang Yang. I don't know, but surely the lord of the nation won't let us lose too badly. Su Qingdao looked at him with some worry. Sect Master, the enemy army is attacking fiercely, and it's a 300,000 strong army. Are we sure to win? He ate the fruit she fed him and comforted her. Don't worry, everything is under control. He smiled contentedly, but this Gao Yuelin is indeed very obedient. He looked at the dense crowd of soldiers before him, and they even directly paraded the entire army like that. Then I don't need to bother anymore. The spirit appeared, smiling flatteringly. My lord host's wisdom is unmatched. The system is also very much looking forward to the upcoming battle. A soldier ran up to report, General Chu, the enemy has completed their formation. He waved his hand and instructed, good. First, have the archers snipe them. When they can't bear it anymore, the entire army will sally forth and annihilate these fools who don't know life from death. The archers advanced and fired countless arrows at his grand army. A hurried voice rang out, arrows incoming. Raise your shields. Raise your shields. A blue shield appeared in front of the soldiers, blocking all the arrows. He stroked his chin, pondering, why are these new recruits panicking so much about defense? Fine, let's pretend to lose and trick them a little. Issue the order, everyone retreat 100 paces. The soldiers hurriedly urged each other, order from the front. Quickly retreat. Retreat now. Run. Gao Yuelin excitedly ordered. Indeed, they couldn't bear it. Everyone, heed the order. The entire army sallies forth. Trample Great Xing. The grand army, hearing the order, eagerly pursued. Kill. 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 Trample Great Xing. Wan Yang smiled sinisterly. These people are truly easy to fool. It's time to show them the brutality of war. Bring out my cannons. The soldiers of the Xianyu Empire looked in astonishment at a strange object that looked like a brass tube attached to a wheeled cart. What is that? A soldier raised a red flag, signaling, load the talisman. A soldier affixed a yellow talisman to the cannon. Fire the cannon. The talisman emitted a dazzling golden light. A brilliant golden light emanated from the muzzle of the brass tube. The soldiers of the Xianyu Empire flinched in terror upon hearing a loud explosion behind them. The terrifying explosion was accompanied by piercing screams of pain. Gao Yuelin was startled and horrified. What kind of weapon is this after all? How can it be so powerful? He smirked and ordered, excellent. The enemy has disintegrated. Issue the order. The entire army sallies forth. All artillery focus on the enemy's rear line. Fire! The Great Xing soldiers roared and charged. Kill them all. Gao Yuelin angrily chopped down a terrified soldier who was trying to flee. A bunch of useless fools. Stand your ground. No retreating. The cannon continued to fire. The cannonball aimed directly at Gao Yuelin. He looked in terror at the scene before him. Cannon shells exploded with immense destructive power, cracking the ground. Gao Yuelin was blasted into the air. A soldier lay motionless on the ground, his voice broken. This can't be. Wan Yang must have used some demonic art. A loud explosion echoed again. The soldiers' eyes filled with terror, and they fled for their lives. Run! Run! He rested his chin, watching the live feed of the ongoing battle. The opponent disintegrates so quickly, it's even easier than playing with those AIs before. Seeing Gao Yuelin's picture crossed out on the screen, the cheerful voice of the spirit rang out. The opponent's main general, Gao Yuelin, has died in battle. Congratulations to the host for achieving victory. The spirit smiled excitedly at him. Congratulations, my lord host, on your first victorious expedition. He said in surprise. So, that's a win? The spirit proudly boasted. Of course. This is the super strong national war system that the system has created. When the enemy comes, they can only be crushed. He frowned, his face displeased. Then where's my national war reward system? You won't forget to issue the reward again, will you? The spirit happily replied. How could I forget? The system has prepared this unique reward for you. He looked eagerly. This reward is excellent. Hurry, give it to me to try now. Wait, my lord host, this is a great killing weapon. The Great Xing soldiers looked at the battlefield full of corpses, sighing in fear. Indeed, the lord of the nation's talisman cannons are so powerful. Luckily, he's on our side. Otherwise, what are you standing there for? Quickly clear the battlefield. The prisoners were terrified. Wan Yang must have colluded with evil forces from outside. Otherwise, how could such a terrifying weapon appear? Wu Xuanji angrily kicked him in the head. Shut your mouth for me. She stepped on him, threatening in a low voice, if I hear you babbling again, I'll bury all of you alive. She crossed her arms, watching the prisoner walk away, her face frustrated. It's truly not fun at all. The enemy was wiped out as soon as they entered the battle. There was no chance to even make a move. Wan Yang's voice rang out, Xuanji, where are you? Come here quickly. She bloomed with joy. Yes, my lord. I'll be right there. She smiled excitedly. It seems Master hasn't forgotten me. Finally, I have a chance to show what I can do. She respectfully looked at him. Master, are you preparing for the next battle? Please let me lead the way. He lay on the soft bed and waved his hand. Not necessary for now. I have a rather good magic treasure that I'll give to you. She turned her head, her face unhappy. This magic treasure is so black and ugly. And it doesn't have a comfortable spear to use either. He pointed in a direction. Do you see the cliff behind there? Can you create that kind of effect? Not far away was a mountain with deep holes on its surface. She hesitated for a long time. If I stand here, I can't do it. He crossed his arms and smiled at her. Next time, just take that magic treasure and lead the way. Let me broaden my horizons. She happily replied, Really? That's great. I definitely won't disappoint Master. She stroked her chin, pondering, since it's a magic treasure given by Master, it must be very powerful. The two subordinates next to Chi Wan looked at the reporting soldier in horror. How can this be? How can the entire army be annihilated? Even if 300,000 pigs were released, Wan Yang couldn't kill them all at once. It's too strange. Are you hiding something? The soldier trembled as he reported, Your subordinate is truly not lying. A bright light suddenly flashed in the enemy's formation, and then we were all blown up. Men and horses fell. He angrily slapped the table. You didn't even see what weapon the enemy used, so how are we going to fight this battle? A great Emperor Round 4 Patriarch looked at him with contempt. Are you so scared just because Wan Yang used a few strange magic treasures? Are we so scared just because Wan Yang used a few strange magic treasures? He angrily shouted, How dare you! War is not a game. You cultivators have no idea how deep this water is. He calmly replied, How deep? It's just a simple talisman explosion art, and yet you were utterly defeated. The talisman explosion art cannot attack in the air. As long as we fly into the sky and use all sorts of ultimate moves and spells, we can annihilate them all. Chi Wan looked at them with some hesitation. Is it really that simple? He smiled smugly. Don't you believe that we are the top cultivators of the Chu family? Chi Wan thought for a moment and then agreed. All right, if you are so resolute. Then make a military pledge. He returned to the camp where the soldiers happily waved to each other. A notification from the monitoring screen sounded. A large number of enemies are rapidly approaching. He rested his hand on Su Qingdao's shoulder, frowning in suspicion. These enemies aren't moving like cultivators. Su Qingdao looked at him worriedly. What? Enemy attack? Why can't I sense anything? Wu Xuanji, hearing this, eagerly said, Master, let me go up. Let me go up. He smiled and agreed. Xuanji, take the magic treasure from earlier and annihilate all invading enemies. The Chu family members appeared in the air near the camp, searching around. No formation, no scouts either. These great Xing people are truly arrogant. So what if they're arrogant? I'll send them all to heaven in a moment. Wu Xuanji angrily looked at them. Nameless, unranked, sacred-grade magic treasure. Master truly guessed correctly. What exactly are you rats plotting? They looked at her, laughing disdainfully and discussing loudly. How laughable. The dignified Left General of Xianyu, after surrendering to the enemy, doesn't even have a handy weapon. And she's holding this black thing to scare people? If the Left General is willing to sacrifice herself and accompany us for a night, we guarantee to exchange it for a beautiful magic treasure for you. She angrily activated the magic treasure he gave her. You all die for me. The Chu family members were suddenly caught by a powerful suction force. They looked at each other in fear, the thought of retreating arising in their minds. Quick, run. She stopped activating the magic treasure. The Chu family members lay motionless on the ground, their fates unknown. She carried it on her shoulder, sighing in fear. This magic treasure is too powerful. Not only is its might immense, but it also automatically aims. In less than 50 breaths, it swept away all the enemies. She happily looked at it. Master's magic treasure is too powerful. A notification from the monitoring screen sounded. All elite enemy invaders have been eliminated. He smiled contentedly, done in less than 1 minute. As expected. Science and technology truly are the #1 combat strength. The spirit quickly flattered. Congratulations, my lord host, on winning the elite national war battle. Rewards will be issued immediately. He sternly raised his hand to block. Wait. He smiled, pulling a grand bluff. Can the reward be a cosmic battleship? Preferably one that can conduct orbital bombardments from outer space. Orbital bombardment that turns the ground into a sea of fire is the true romance of men. The spirit gasped in shock, quickly waving its hands. What are you joking about? How can something like that be manufactured now, unless my lord host can completely grasp the rules of the heavenly Tao? He glanced at it with disdain. I thought you were omnipotent. Turns out you still have to rely on me. The spirit closed its eyes and crossed its arms, its face expressionless. No choice then. If you said so, I'll have to take out that supreme treasure. He smiled in surprise. You actually have a supreme treasure? Quickly take it out and let me see. The spirit smiled and introduced the Myriad Soul Banner. This is the system's most prized possession. He stroked his chin, evaluating. It's all black, looks ugly. There are even heads on it. The spirit gently advised. All right, the underlying code is locked. Modifying functions is too troublesome. I can only change the appearance and color of the magic treasure. The flag changed to white with a Tai Chi symbol on it. He stroked his chin contentedly. This golden yellow style isn't bad. It perfectly matches my identity as a righteous giant. He held the flag. What exactly is the use of this human emperor banner? Is it like in novels where it invites fellow cultivators into the banner for a gathering? The spirit seriously explained. That's precisely its use. Within 3 breaths after death, all can be collected into the banner. The spirit looked at him in surprise as he turned and left, just in time. Xuanji just finished cleaning up. Let's go over there and pick up some loot. Wu Xuanji looked in surprise as Wang Yang approached with a flag. Master, why are you here? Are you perhaps worried about me? He smiled at her. Yes, and I'm here to pick up some gains along the way. He planted the flag on the ground. A reddish light flew into the flag. You unlucky souls, why aren't you quickly entering the banner? She looked in surprise at the flag in his hand. What kind of magic treasure is this after all? I actually feel my soul trembling. Countless souls emerged from the bodies of the dead, groaning incessantly. No, no. He looked at the flag, which was emitting a powerful suction force. The human emperor banner is indeed as formidable as in the novels. I'll have to study it more thoroughly when I get back. The reporting soldier knelt outside the tent and shouted loudly. In the Xianyu military tent, report. All of the Chu family's revered cultivators and immortal cultivators. They have all perished. The generals were dumbfounded when they heard that. All perished? How can this be? How could they lose even faster than Gao Yuelin? They panicked, only looking towards the man sitting on the main seat. Right, General, what should we do now? Yes, right, General, please give us an order quickly. The right general seriously looked at the Imperial Edict. The Imperial Edict has just arrived. His Majesty orders us to send out the entire army. We must annihilate all of Great Xing's forces. The generals looked at each other, their eyes filled with defiance. This is too absurd. How can we defeat a monstrous talent like Wang Yang? The 4 great clans are unwilling to send out their people and strength. How can we, alone like this, possibly resist? The right general closed the Imperial Edict and comforted everyone. What else can we do? An Imperial Edict is hard to defy. Everyone, don't be too discouraged. The Imperial capital has already sent some cultivators proficient in formations. Perhaps they can resist the opponent's overbearing talisman cannon art. The grand armies of the 2 nations stood facing each other. The next day, before the battle between the 2 armies, he stood with his arms crossed, seriously looking at the enemy army. The enemy has changed their chief commander to that old fox Qi Wenwan. I must be serious, or I'll fall into their trap. Wu Xuanji looked at the grand army, pondering. Master's decision to have me guard the rear surely has a specific intention. I will definitely not let the enemy have any opportunity to exploit. The Xianyu Imperial Army surged forward, charge. The Great Qing Empire's grand cannons were prepared, fire the cannons. Loud explosions continuously echoed. He was startled, looking at the monitoring screen. How persistent. Are they taking some kind of medicine over there? Wait, I understand. This is an illusion. That old man Qi Wenwan is truly cunning. He frowned and pressed the screen. It seems I need to exchange for some high-tech equipment to turn the tide. The spirit looked at him, flattering with a smile. My lord host is truly a cunning fox. You even found a way to break this situation. The soldiers of the Great Qing Empire looked in surprise at the strange objects resembling airplanes flying in the sky. Quick, look at the sky. What is this after all? It must be a miraculous magic treasure bestowed by the lord of the nation. Blue rays of light emanated from the aircraft. Blue light shone on the battlefield. The Xianyu soldiers looked at the blue light in terror. What is going on? Not only was the illusion in front discovered, but even our stealth technique has become ineffective. He frowned and ordered, this Qi Wenwan truly lives up to his reputation as a master of Go. I want to see how many trump cards you still have. Don't stop, keep firing. The cannon barrels continuously fired without cease. Cannonballs struck a shield of golden light that blocked in front of the soldiers. The soldier reported, Xianyu army in formation, reporting to the right general. The enemy's firepower is too strong. The formation masters, they're about to collapse. The right general frowned and replied, tell them they must hold on. He frowned as he looked at the battlefield, issuing an order, report to them, I'm about to win. He smiled sinisterly, excellent. Truly a trap within a trap, and even using a protective shield. Qi Wenwan, if you want to play like this, I will play with you to the end. The generals had differing opinions. What? Those cultivators are dead? Then we should retreat quickly. Our army will engage the enemy immediately. Should we send out the entire army for a battle? They discussed for a moment, then turned to ask Qi Wenwan for his opinion. Right, General, what should we do now? He bowed his head, his face despairing. At this point, whatever we do is already too late. You all have no idea how terrifying that one Yang is. The Xianyu scouts looked in surprise towards the Great Qing camp. Huh? Wait a minute, was that cannon fired just now? The enemy must have run out of options. Charge! Wang Yang floated in the air, oblivious to his impending doom. He pressed the screen. It's also time to put an end to this great battle. Grandmother Sun Heaven's secret. Missiles flew through the air. They appeared in an instant above the Xianyu Imperial Army as if tearing through space. They shot straight towards the Xianyu Imperial Army. What is this after all? Countless loud explosions echoed through space. When the smoke and dust cleared, the Xianyu Imperial Army was in disarray. Corpses covering the battlefield. The souls of the soldiers flew out from the corpses. He held the flag, a slight regret in his voice. What a pity. That old man Qi Wenwan didn't commit his entire army. Otherwise I could have collected dozens more teams of Yin soldiers. The Xianyu soldiers' eyes widened in horror at the scene before them. No, this is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Kid, Uncle San has failed you. Qi Wenwan was disheartened, knowing full well it was impossible but still doing it, bringing about this disaster for his own selfish gain. My soldiers under my command surrender. Unconditionally. The spirit joyfully exclaimed, Congratulations, my lord host, on winning the National Destiny War, successfully activating the title Human Butcher, and receiving a National War Victory gift. He smiled contentedly. That old brat Qi Wenwan still knows how to behave. He looked at the screen, title, Human Butcher. In battle, if there are 3 or more people, it can help oneself increase one cultivation realm, limited to below the same realm. In other words, I won't be afraid of being ganged up on anymore. This title is quite interesting. The spirit asked with a smile, the national war has been a great victory, so what does my lord host plan to do next? He smiled calmly, naturally, straight to the imperial capital of the Xianyu dynasty. And slaughter all those old men. He gave a sly smile, but before that, there are still a few small matters that need to be dealt with. His aura flared, appearing in the sky above the Xianyu Empire's camp. Hey, why is this pressure even stronger than His Majesty's? This Wang Yang is truly unfathomable. Was he perhaps holding back against me all those times before? He landed on the ground. He covered his mouth and mocked loudly, "Isn't this right, General Master Qi? Why is it that only today you are cowering before this lord?" Qi Wenwan bowed down and prostrated himself on the ground. "It is all due to this humble one's blindness. Only now do I understand that your lord of the nation is the true destiny's choice. This humble one is willing to lead the entire army to submit to your lord of the nation and exert himself like a dog or horse." He took out a black chess piece and smiled faintly. "Only those who are sensible are true heroes. Since you can have such enlightenment, this lord is very satisfied." He threw the chess piece into his body. He bowed his head, his face a little worried. "What kind of method is this after all? Why do I not feel anything unusual?" "Thank you, Lord of the Nation, for your grace. In an ancient building, have you heard? The entire frontline army has been annihilated. I never thought the right general couldn't even hold out for a day." The two officials were completely enveloped in a purple primordial energy and screamed in pain. The old man frowned, looking at the officials, threatening, "If this old one hears you lie again, your fate will be like theirs. Old ancestor, calm your anger. Old ancestor, calm your anger." The old man sat on the throne, hoping that everything would be within the old ancestor's grasp. Primordial energy emanated outwards. The old man's hair flew without wind. Half-step supremacy. The old man stood in a prison, laughing maniacally. "I am already a half-step supremacy. Much stronger than that Chu Tianshan." Wang Yang entered the military tent and received the kowtows of the generals. "Greetings, Lord of the Nation." "Greetings, Lord of the Nation," he replied. "All rise." A voice rang out, reporting to the Lord of the Nation, "Our grand army is about 10 days' journey from the Xianyu imperial capital." He frowned, pointing at the map. 10 days' journey is too slow. Issue the order. Force the army to speed up and reach the imperial capital within 7 days. Qi Wenwan stammered in surprise. That. My lord host, there are still 7 or 8 defensive passes along the way. We might find it difficult." He smiled and ordered, "Soldiers value speed. 8 days, no more. Later, tell the kitchen to prepare many delicious dishes for everyone to replenish their strength." Xianyu Dynasty. The general bowed his head, not daring to look at the fair feet in front of him. "Greetings, Yin, no, greetings, eldest princess, your highness." Yin Miyunyang scoffed, "Eldest princess, your highness? This title truly brings back memories. You all are really good at changing sides with the wind." He bowed his head, forcing a smile. "Eldest princess, your highness, you jest. Our loyalty to you is witnessed by heaven and earth. Didn't you come to visit late at night? Do you have any instructions?" She waved her hand, warning him, then turned and walked out. "This concubine knows full well that you always side with the victors. This time, someone wants to destroy the Chu family. If you know what's good for you, stay far away. Don't blame this concubine for not warning you when blood splatters on you." He bowed his head, trembling as he replied, Thank you, eldest princess, for the reminder. We will certainly use all our strength to entertain the lord of the nation of the great Qing dynasty." She waved her hand as a reminder, then turned and walked out. "All right, you don't need to have any small thoughts. If you anger Wang Yang, no matter how many heads you have, they won't be enough to chop off." A soldier hesitated and asked, "General, should we report this matter to the imperial capital?" He angrily looked at her retreating figure and shouted, "Shut up! Don't you want to live anymore? Didn't you hear what Yin Miyunyang said just now? We are all mortals, we shouldn't get involved in immortal fights." Su Qingdao looked at him suspiciously. "Grand Sect Master, why is it that along the way, all the officials of the Xianyu kingdom treat us with such meticulous courtesy? Even more enthusiastically than the officials of our great Qing dynasty?" He smiled casually. "Firstly, their emperor died at my hands, and their hundreds of thousands of mighty troops were easily surrounded and annihilated by me. If their minds weren't flexible, they would know full well what they should do. Of course, it's also thanks to Yin Miyunyang's activities behind the scenes. After all, the former eldest princess's reputation still carries a lot of weight." She quickly reminded, "Grand Sect Master, we must be wary of that Yin Miyunyang. She is not someone benevolent either." He reassured her, "Don't worry, she can't escape from my grasp." The officials discussed, "Have you heard? The right general has surrendered to the enemy." How can this be? If the right general has surrendered, then how will the imperial court stop the enemy? Some people say that the four great families also don't intend to act. Is this true? Chu Tianda walked out and stood facing the officials. Long live our emperor, long live, 10,000 years. He sneered contemptuously. Isn't it just the Qi Wanwan who ran away? Do you need to be so desperate? Jin has achieved great divine power. On the contrary, Jin wants to see how many moves that Wan Yang can withstand from Jin. He sat on the throne, his tone arrogant. As for the four great clans, after annihilating Wan Yang and the great Qing dynasty, Jin will crush them into pieces. What Chu Tianxin could do, Jin can also do. What Chu Tianxin couldn't do, Jin must do even more. The Imperial Guard beside him glanced disdainfully. Chu Tianda, do you really think that being emperor guarantees everything? It's all within the grasp of the old ancestor. The Grand Army gradually approached the imperial capital of the Xianyu Empire. Wu Xuanji smiled at him. Master, let me be the vanguard for you. He smiled faintly. It's just those few old immortals of the Chu family. I can still easily deal with them. He flew into the air towards the center of the imperial capital. The spirit looked at him excitedly. My lord host, do you need this system to help you capture that Xianyu king? He frowned, his face a little displeased. If I still lie still at this point, then I'd truly be a useless person. He floated in the air and shouted loudly, I am Wan Yang, the king of the great Qing kingdom. You remaining members of the Chu family, quickly accept death. Chu Tianda emerged from the palace, holding a long spear. If you've delivered yourself to my doorstep, don't blame Jin for being impolite. Take thunderous dragon strike and meet this Wan Yang. He arrogantly raised his chin. So you are Wan Yang. Jin thought you would be a three-headed, six-armed giant, but who knew you would be so weak and feeble? Your killing of Chu Tianxin is a great merit to Jin. If you kneel down and beg for forgiveness now, Jin might even reward you. He held the sword in his hand, his face annoyed. Kneel and beg for forgiveness? Those who said that to this lord before didn't even get a chance to reincarnate. If those old Chu family immortals push you out to die, then this lord will send your entire family off together in a moment. He thrust a spear. Arrogant brat. Go to hell for Jin. The spirit closed its eyes, crossed its arms, and smiled calmly. My lord host, the opponent is already a half-step supremacy, and he also holds a high-grade holy grade artifact. You cannot afford to be careless. He was a little surprised. So this Chu Tianda is even stronger than Chu Tianxin. Is he perhaps using some secret technique? It's just a slightly higher realm. I can handle it as easy as turning over my hand. Use all merit to recreate the golden body. He raised his sword to block. Merit Dharma body, Emperor Venerable First Tier, half-step supremacy cultivation. He was startled and horrified. No, impossible. Jin had people secretly investigate, and you only had great Emperor round cultivation. There's no way you could be Jin's opponent. Could it be? Could you also have learned a rapid cultivation method? He smiled faintly at the sword, who said this lord only has great Emperor round cultivation. Truly naive. Countless streams of purple energy emanated from his body. I don't care what cultivation you have, but today you must die by this thunderous dragon strike. He tilted his body to dodge an incoming spear thrust. Your movement technique is far inferior to Chu Tianxin's. I truly don't know what you have to be proud of. He gnashed his teeth in anger. Shut up, Jin, you parasitic clown. His entire body was enveloped in golden light, so that you die convinced. My merit Dharma body, Emperor Venerable First Layer. He widened his eyes and his mouth fell open. What? You're not originally an emperor. How can you have such a powerful merit Dharma body? He lunged at him like an arrow. He spat out a mouthful of fresh blood, screaming in pain. He rushed out of the smoke. He stood in midair, his tone full of disdain. Chu Tianda, you're nothing special. You're even weaker than Chu Tianxin. He propped himself up with his hands, spitting out a mouthful of fresh blood. He clutched his wound, gritting his teeth as he looked at him in the air. Damn it! I didn't expect this guy to be so formidable. What should I do now? He looked in surprise as a man descended. Old Xian, you came at just the right time. He gnashed his teeth. Quickly, let's annihilate Wan Yang together. On the man's hand, a purple ball of light appeared. It seems I need to prepare in advance. Old Xian struck a palm on his back. Old Xian, you. He frowned, his face helpless. Originally, I didn't even need you, but who told that brat Tianxian to be defeated by Great Shang? He frowned, his voice broken. Why do I have the image of the old ancestor in my mind? The spirit looked at this scene, its face panicked, and quickly reminded him, this is the soul-seizing technique. My lord host, act quickly. He slightly curved his lips. No need to rush. Let's see what tricks they're up to first. A gigantic purple orb appeared in the air. Streams of purple light snaked closer to his shield. Small drops of purple light fell onto the imperial capital where the common people resided. What kind of spell is this after all? Why do I feel my body losing strength more and more? And I'm so dizzy? The purple orb floated above Chutianda's body, and an old voice came from within. Shi Xian, why did you awaken me so early? Didn't I say to wait until Yilin Lang was captured before acting? Old Xian helplessly replied, Old ancestor, the great enemy is right before us now. Only you can deal with him. Purple energy enveloped the entire imperial city. Shi Xian, protect me. In another moment, I will recover to my peak. As you command, old ancestor. Qi Wenwan angrily looked at the purple lights. No. I didn't expect them to actually use the lives of millions of people in the imperial capital as sacrifices. Truly, utterly cruel. He sped over the rooftops and entered the city. Only Lord Wan Yang can save us now. He rushed to Wan Yang's side and quickly said, Your Highness, Lord of the nation, the old ancestor of the Chu family intends to drain the souls of all the common people in the imperial capital. Your distinguished self, please show mercy and save them. He glanced at him and calmly replied, I originally intended to annihilate them all without leaving anyone behind. You're making things difficult for me now. But what's in it for me? He gritted his teeth and took a gamble. This matter. If your majesty the lord of the nation saves the millions of people in the city, Qi Wenwan, your humble servant, is willing to establish a living shrine and worship your highness day and night, offering incense and bowing down. He stroked his chin, pondering, this lord is still alive and well, why establish a living shrine? Truly bad luck. But this matter can help this lord accumulate a large amount of merit, which can be considered a way to grow stronger without doing anything. He smiled and raised his sword. All right then, the innocent common people of the imperial capital do not deserve to be implicated. Wenwan happily cupped his hands. Thank you, your highness lord of the nation, for your grace. He struck down with his sword, and the purple shield shattered. The common people in the city gasped for breath. Finally, we can breathe. Just now, I thought my soul was about to be drained away. An old voice echoed from within Chutianda's body. The National Protector formation can at least withstand the attacks of a Supremacy Level 2. What kind of monstrous talent is Wan Yang after all? How can he be so strong? How can this be? He walked on the ground, his voice arrogant. You are the damned old man of the Chu family who refuses to die, aren't you? You even know how to possess a body and resurrect. You have some skill. The old man gently threatened, while simultaneously transmitting a message to old Xian, you are Wan Yang. Today, this old man doesn't want to contend with you. If you don't want to die, leave Xian Yu quickly. Shi Xian, stop that brat. I still need a little time to fully control this body. Yes, old ancestor. He pointed his sword at him, his tone also loud. Today, I declare right here, today, no one from the Chu family should expect to survive. The old man lunged with a punch. Die for me. He angrily snorted, an old man who doesn't know respect, daring to ambush a junior like me? Old Xian appeared behind him and snorted coldly. The old man vanished instantly before his eyes. Old Xian lunged with a punch. You stinking brat, go to hell for this old man. Two streams of golden red light collided. Old Xian was startled, looking at the golden dragon before him. Your movements are quite agile, old man. He stood there calmly, his posture imposing, but this kind of strength is no different than tickling. Old Xian was dumbfounded. How can this be? He can actually directly resolve all of my fist force. He pointed his finger. The golden dragon pierced through old Xian. With this level of strength, you're not worthy of fighting me. Old Xian exclaimed in horror. How is this energy exactly like my raging ghost 100 refinements from just now? The old man cried out in terror. Shi Xian. Old Xian clutched his chest tightly. Old ancestor, forgive me. I can no longer accompany you. The old man was startled and tried to stop him. Sure, Xian, don't act recklessly. Old Xian struck a palm directly at his head. The old man cried out with tears, Sure, Xian, no, no. The old man's powerful aura tore through space, causing heavenly phenomena as dark clouds gathered. Wan Yang, I swear I will chop your body into 10,000 pieces. Grind your bones, and scatter your ashes. He smiled faintly. The aura isn't bad. Finally, it's getting a little interesting. The old man held a long spear, floating in midair. The old man angrily, his voice hissing through his clenched teeth, This lord has recovered his cultivation. Qi Wenwan looked worriedly at the battle in the air. This pressure is terrifying. Is it the supremacy realm? If the old ancestor of the Chu family wins, then we shouldn't even hope to survive. He asked in confusion, Damn system, what realm will this old man of the Chu family ultimately reach? The spirit also looked at his calm face in confusion. My lord host, why aren't you worried at all? The old ancestor of the Chu family is about to break through to supremacy level 2. He stroked his chin, pondering, supremacy level 2, finally something to look forward to. Will I be considered bullying the elderly if I beat him later? The spirit smiled and reminded. Oh my goodness, my lord host, strike quickly. If you delay any longer, I'm afraid the boat will capsize. A colossal purple vortex appeared. The old man raised his long spear high, and it began to rain. The old man angrily pointed at them. Wan Yang, you brat. I'll see how many people you can protect. Today, everyone present must be buried with Shi Xian. He held the flag in his hand and said with grandeur, You speak so mightily. First, let me test if your supremacy level 2 realm is truly substantial. Come forth, fellow Taoists. Countless souls emerged from within. The old man was startled, horrified by the scene before him. Aren't these things from the Chu family? This is the soul-hooking art. Wan Yang, where did you learn such a cruel and evil technique? He smiled evilly. An old man who possesses another's body, doing so many immoral things like you, still has the audacity to point fingers at this lord? Fellow Taoists, attack! Countless vengeful spirits wielding weapons charged at the old man. The old man frowned and swung his long spear. It's all because of this brat Wan Yang. Don't blame me. The old man cut them in half. The old man chopped wildly as if insane. Kill! Kill! He smiled, a hint of satisfaction on his face. Although the cultivation of these vengeful spirits is less than half of what they had when alive, they are endless and indestructible. Truly very useful. The old man was still wielding the spear in his hand, destroying the vengeful spirits. Qi Wenchuan's eyes widened in shock at this scene. No, impossible. Can a single magic treasure actually suppress a supremacy realm expert? Wu Xuanji smiled calmly. I already told you, didn't I? How could that old man Chu be Master's opponent? The old man, seeing the instability, quickly stopped and formed a seal. No, I absolutely cannot fall here. This old man still has to rebuild the Chu family. At the same time, Wan Yang was also performing a cultivation technique. He curved his lips slightly into a smile. Thought you could overwhelm with numbers. It seems I still underestimated a supremacy realm expert. The old man angrily looked at him. Wan Yang, if you have the guts, fight this lord head-on. Don't use these unorthodox, evil methods. He smiled casually. Don't think this lord has no way to send you to the underworld. The spirit looked at him in confusion. What's going on? My system didn't activate a buff. Why is the host's cultivation still increasing? He held his sword, his aura rising powerfully. This lord just saved the common people of an entire city. That is immeasurable merit. He struck out with a sword. The old man gnashed his teeth. Come on, come on. Let's see how this lord kills you. The two charged at each other in close combat. He struck out with a sword. The old man was sent flying, crashing into a nearby wall. The smoke and dust dispersed, revealing his body. He knelt slightly, looking at the old man. The old man knelt on one knee on the ground, his face disbelieving. No, this is impossible. What realm are you after all? He smirked slightly. Is this lord's realm important? It's just that, you're old and only have this much skill? Truly disappointing. The old man threw his head back and roared, intending to perish together. Damn it! Today, even if this lord exhausts all my cultivation, I will drag you down to hell with me. He frowned, his face a little worried. Blood-burning technique? Or heavenly demon liberation? It seems this old man is going all out. The old man charged like a storm. The long spear pierced through his body. The old man was startled and horrified. The old man's eyes widened, his face despairing. How is this possible? What kind of cultivation technique is this after all? He struck out with the sword. He turned his head and looked at the old man's neck, gushing blood. Go to hell for this, Lord, old man of the Chu family. Chi Wan was dumbfounded. How can this be? A single sword strike can kill a supremacy realm expert. Wu Xuanji smiled at him. I already told you, didn't I? How could old man Chu be master's opponent? Su Qingdao smiled happily. Thank heavens, the Grand Sect master has won again. Yin Miyunyang's face showed endless charm. This concubine gambled correctly. In just a few days, a great vengeance has been avenged. It seems I must become closer to young Master Wang Yang in the future. Old man Chu whimpered. What did this old one do wrong to cause the entire Chu family to be annihilated overnight? He walked over and calmly replied, You were wrong to provoke the wrong person. The old man frowned and roared, although the Chu family was destined for this calamity. A glimmer of hope appeared in the old man's eyes. But if you kill this old one, you will anger the wrath of heaven. He frowned angrily, raising his sword high. Heaven's might? I am heaven's might. Old man, it's time for you to go. You really aren't afraid of the saint? He didn't hesitate and struck down with the sword. He raised the flag and collected the old man's soul into it. Come out, old man. How can this lord let you die so comfortably? Quickly and obediently go to work in the human emperor banner. He gave an evil smile that frightened the spirit. My lord host, your smiling face looks like an evil landlord. A powerful soul flew out from within the physical body. No, I don't want to. He held the halberd in his hand, his face satisfied. This Fang Tian Huaji looks quite good. What quality is it after all? The system has appraised this as a rare and hard-to-find high-grade holy grade. Halberd. He pondered. The halberd is too bulky and cumbersome. Well, I'll use it to improve Xuanji's strength then. A brilliant red light soared into the sky, as if piercing the heavens. The sky is changing again. Wife, quickly come out and see the immortals. The beeping notifications rang out continuously. Warning, undetermined energy fluctuation detected. Warning, target's life signs are abnormal, unknown level. Warning, spatial stability is decreasing. He looked at the scene before him in horror. Could it be that this old man still hid some secret? How could this be? Could it be that a saint personally intervened? He glared at the system. I say, you dog system. I just casually dealt with an old man, so why is a saint intervening? The spirit fearfully covered its ears. This system doesn't know. This system's current strength is insufficient. It doesn't have the authority to check the opponent's level. It can only determine that it's at least a quasi-saint level. A pair of bloodshot eyes appeared in the clear blue sky. His enraged face appeared in the sky, roaring angrily. Who is it that doesn't know their place, daring to kill a member of the Chu family and provoke the wrath of heaven? He smirked, his face challenging. Provoke the wrath of heaven? Old Chu family noble, I killed him. Who told him to provoke me? First, I must probe the strength of this old saint. The angry face opened its mouth and cursed. Arrogant ant. Don't you know that the Chu family is protected by a quasi-saint? This lord thinks you don't want to live anymore. Lightning struck towards him. An explosion occurred, and smoke billowed everywhere. Yin Miyunyang crossed her arms, frowning in shock. I didn't expect the Chu family to have such a powerful backing. No wonder they dared to conspire against my imperial father. Su Qingdao and Wu Xuanji cried out in worry. Grand Sect Master, this is bad. Master! He used his sword to block the lightning, angrily snorting, Universe Heaven Controlling Art, Mystic Light Thunder Guard. It seems a quasi-saint is nothing special. The angry face roared, You dare to defy this lord? He frowned and charged forward. Defy? If you were capable, you wouldn't be saying so much here. Get lost for this lord. Countless sword strikes slashed at the massive face. Heavenly Evolution 9 Tribulation Sword Final Form, Void Ending Heaven. An explosion shook the entire sky. The three women covered their faces in worry. Master will surely win. I hope the Grand Sect Master will be alright. Yin Miyunyang frowned in thought. Impressive. I wonder how many trump cards young Master Wang Yang still has left. It seems I can't stay idle either. He smiled calmly. A quasi-saint is only this much. The mirror shattered. A man sat on a throne beside the broken mirror, an arrogant brat. You dared to strike at this Lord's external manifestation avatar. But why did the heavenly punishment have no effect just now? Could it be that he also controls the heavenly Tao? The common people respectfully prostrated themselves in gratitude. Thank you, celestial immortal, for your great kindness and virtue. We will never forget you. Celestial immortal's divine might is unparalleled. We are willing to serve you for generations. The spirit smiled happily, praising, my lord host is truly formidable, daring to directly confront the wrath of a quasi-saint. He flicked the spirit's head, my lord host, next time be a little more clever. You were so scared by just one old quasi-saint. Inside the imperial palace of the Xianyu Empire, Yang, what exactly is the matter that you summoned us here for? She smiled casually, of course, it's to show you 4 great families a way out. That old dog of the Chu family was killed as easily as an ant. You don't want to follow in his footsteps, do you? The old woman angrily shouted, how dare you, Yang? This is no longer your father's era. Don't even think about forcing us to submit. Our 4 great families are not outsiders. Don't think that destroying the Chu family means you can come here and show off. She smiled alluringly. This concubine knows that your 4 great families have deep roots, but as the saying goes, a strong dragon cannot suppress a local snake. As long as you acknowledge Wan Yang of Great Xing as the master of Xianyu, I can guarantee that your interests will absolutely not be harmed. She stood up and smiled as she watched her walk out of the palace door. All right, if you say so, we will not oppose the Great Xing dynasty taking over Xianyu. Only the sensible are truly outstanding. I believe your loyalty will be duly rewarded. The 2 remaining old men walked behind her. Don't decide for us on your own. We will never submit to that Wan Yang whatever his name is. That's right, the emperor is just a figurehead. But our aristocratic families are eternal. The 3 of them discussed their strategy. This Wan Yang's influence is great, and the common people in the capital all support him. Why don't we just wait and see the situation? It won't be too late to replace him once we figure out his background. That makes sense. Let's just hold our ground and observe for now. Great Xing Imperial Palace. Yilinlang leaned on her chin, bored, watching the memorials. These memorials are all trivial matters. Are those people below afraid I'm not busy enough? I wonder how things are progressing with my husband over there. He wins every day, so he must be close to the Xianyu Imperial capital by now, right? A maid happily walked in. Your Majesty, news of victory from the front lines. She quickly jumped up and happily said, what? My husband won again? Quick, present it. She was overjoyed. The imperial capital has been broken. The Chu family has been annihilated. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Heaven bless Great Xing. My husband is indeed an outstanding genius. I chose the right person. She sternly ordered, convey my decree. Immediately asked for the price. I want to personally go to the Xianyu imperial capital to congratulate Lord Wan Yang on his victory in annihilating the nation. Yes, Your Majesty. Yang looked at him with displeasure. Xianyu imperial capital square, yet I'm forced to come out and welcome guests. How annoying! Wu Xuanji's face was thoughtful. Why aren't they here yet? The mistress should also change to a better carriage. Wan Yang was a little restless. It's been more than half a month since I last saw my Empress wife. I wonder if she has gotten thinner. He smiled, his cheeks flushed. Finally, the Empress has arrived. Wan Yang helped her as she received the homage of the myriad people. Welcome, Your Majesty. Yang whispered sarcastically. Good thing you're here. I thought Missy sacrificed herself for the country. Her eyes were full of charm. Thanks to my sister's fortune, this concubine almost effortlessly regained the entire Chu kingdom. He rubbed his head, watching their intense struggle. That's right. I also didn't expect my husband to be so brave and divine. Marrying well truly makes one admire. This concubine also wants to leech off him. Oh, I forgot, you two, don't fight right here. The 2 discussed at the dining table. This time, this concubine has achieved great merit by eliminating the Chu family. No matter what, sister should reward me. Right. Or tell me your price. I'm not a cruel or heartless person. He smiled with amusement. Interesting. It seems there's a good show to watch today. Yin Myunyang calmly said, Can my sister allow this concubine to serve Lord Wang Yang? She immediately refused without hesitation. Absolutely not. My husband is mine, not someone you can covet. He smiled happily, watching the two of them argue. Yi Linlang, don't be too polite. Without this concubine working silently behind the scenes, how could you have easily obtained the Xianyu imperial capital? Merits are merits, but sharing a husband is absolutely non-negotiable. Fight, fight. After the fight, I'll give each of you a piece of candy. Yin Myunyang squinted her eyes and threw out the bait. Sister, don't be so angry. Can we each take a step back? This concubine will help Great Xing merge with Xianyu. You will still be the high and mighty Empress, but this concubine only needs a place in the imperial harem. What do you think? She looked at her in surprise. What? Great Xing Xianyu, I'm still the Empress? She smiled and agreed, this is indeed a good price. I agree. She squinted her eyes, this concubine thought my sister would refuse. Damn it, I offered too low a price. I've been outsmarted by this woman. Wang Yang angrily shouted, I don't agree. Why are you suddenly joining forces to sell me off? She crossed her arms, her eyes half closed, objection denied. Husband, don't be so modest when you're clearly benefiting. Others would kill for this opportunity. He frowned, feigning unhappiness. What is this? They're shaking hands and forcing me to freeload again. The spirit covered its mouth, laughing heartily. My lord host, your lips have reached your ears. Why are you still pretending? No one will say you're mute if you don't speak. He angrily pinched the spirit's cheek. I say, you dog system, have you forgotten something? Where's my nation-destroying reward? The spirit shrieked in panic. Right here. My lord host, don't rush. The spirit smiled and said, Congratulations, host, for completing the nation-destroying mission. Reward, a grand gift. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the mid-grade finished cultivation technique. 9 Heavens Profound Thunder Record, the high-grade holy-grade weapon Heavenly Void Absolute Sword, and the mid-grade holy-grade magic treasure Jade Pendant of Opportunity. Wang Yang rested his chin, his face annoyed. These things are too ordinary, you dog system. Do you think you can just give me these and send me away? The spirit smiled ingratiatingly. No, absolutely not. What comes next is the penultimate reward, a fragment of the heavenly Tao. This is acceptable. It wasn't in vain that I worked overtime every day recently. Su Qingdao and Wu Xuanji clung to Wang Yang's heels. Master, so you're here. Grand Sect Master, we finally found you. Oh, why are you two here? She announced. Her Majesty the Empress told me to find you for a meeting. I heard that representatives from all the great clans in the Xianyu kingdom have arrived. He frowned, his face annoyed. No, I hate meetings the most. Even sitting there as a lucky charm is not allowed. My lord host, aren't you a lucky charm right now? He frowned and replied, a meeting is impossible, forever impossible. Wu Xuanji looked at him in confusion. Then where do you intend to go, master? He smiled, glancing at the two of them. Qingdao, Xuanji, you two come with this lord for a stroll. Don't always stay in the palace. She smiled happily. That's great. Finally, we get to go out. Okay, obey the Grand Sect Master. In the Imperial Palace. Everyone looked at each other in disgust. Huh? Didn't they say that His Highness Lord Wang Yang has returned? He must be too busy with 100 things to do. No matter how busy he is, he should come up here for a moment. We want to see him. A clear voice rang out, this is the master's wish. Even if you're unhappy, you must bear it. Lin Qingxing angrily shouted, I am the master of the Lin estate. By what right do you forcibly occupy my home? A fat man walked out from inside. By what right? By the right that your father entrusted the Lin estate to me just before he died. Now, everything in the Lin estate is decided by me. You're talking nonsense. My father would never do such a thing. The three of them walked along, listening to the people on the street discussing. The second son of the Lin family is truly too cruel. Not only did he seize all the family property, but he also drove his niece out. How cold-hearted the world is. Who told the second Lin family to cling to a high-ranking official? Forcibly occupying family property. Why does this script feel so familiar? Suddenly, a group of people dressed in purple approach, led by an elegant young master. Move aside, move aside. Don't block the way. Everyone was surprised and speculated. Could it be that he wants to help Lin Qingxing? Isn't this the Lin family's son-in-law, Xiao Wu of the Xiao family? She quickly embraced him and tearfully complained, Brother Wu, you finally came. My second uncle not only forcibly occupied the Lin estate but also drove me out of the Lin family. You must help me stand up for myself. He angrily pushed her to the ground. Let go. You pauper, don't touch me. Her face showed disbelief. Why are you like this? I am your fiancé. He happily held the hand of another beautiful girl. Fiancé? The one this young master wants to marry is the eldest daughter of the Lin family. I'm here today to tell you that our engagement is cancelled. The other girl said smugly, Sister, young Master Xiao originally fancied me. Accept your fate. Don't bring more shame upon yourself. She angrily shouted, Good. So you two have been colluding for a long time. You two dog man and dog woman won't die peacefully. The fat man ordered his servants to beat her away with sticks. Someone! Drive this crazy woman out! He covered his face in frustration after hearing this. There's even a broken engagement scene. This script is too cliché. Xiao Wu's subordinates commented in surprise, This second Lin is truly heartless. The fat man pointed at Wu Xuanji and shouted, Impudent! The fat man arrogantly replied, You are truly bold, daring to interfere in my Lin family's affairs. He smiled casually, I have nothing else but boldness. She looked at them worriedly. Don't let yourselves be implicated because of my affairs. Quickly leave! An old man lunged to attack him. Attack! Break this dog's legs directly. He curved his lips into a disdainful smile. A lowly ant who doesn't know life from death. With a flick of his hand, Xiao Wu was sent flying, landing flat on the ground. The fat man looked at him with some fear. Who are you after all, to dare kill someone in the Lin estate? And I didn't even see his movements just now. Su Qingdao smiled and announced his name. This is our Spirit Sword Sect's Grand Sect Master, His Highness Wang Yang, Lord of the Great Qing Dynasty. The common people's eyes widened. Their mouths agape. What? He is Lord Wang Yang, who annihilated the Chu family? The common people discussed animatedly. He is Lord Wang Yang who saved the capital's common people. Then he's too young. Impossible. He frowned, his face displeased, looking at the two girls whispering behind him. I heard that Lord Wang Yang has an 8-foot waist and is 8 feet tall. How can he be handsome? Who exactly is ruining my image behind my back? I will definitely not let him off. Xiao Wu and the fat man smiled disdainfully. You are Lord Wang Yang? His Highness is currently discussing political affairs in the palace with my father, and the heads of the great aristocratic families. So you're just an impostor, who learned a few spells and came to deceive? How many heads do you have to dare act so presumptuously? Young Master Xiao, please let the reverends act, and immediately. Execute this traitor. He narrowed his eyes. The Xiao family actually raised a useless playboy like you, and you're even worthy of entering the palace to discuss affairs? It seems Yang was still too lenient with you. Xiao Wu angrily cursed, Shut up. How dare an arrogant fellow like you disrespect the eldest princess? Reverends Yang and Ma, why aren't you acting quickly to eliminate this rebel? Beside him was a group of people echoing, Nascent soul middle stage. Young Master Xiao, just leave this impostor to me. Brat, have you thought about how you want to die yet? Nascent soul high stage. How did a dignified reverend like me become a subordinate for someone who bullies others like this? He frowned, his anger about to reach its peak. The Xiao family is truly too weak. 2 nascent soul cultivators and they dare to show off? Are you trying to make this lord laugh? Xiao Wu loudly commanded, Shut up. I'll let you know how formidable the Xiao family is in a moment. What are you two still hesitating for? Quickly kill him for me. Leave those 2 beauties to this young master. The 2 flatterers charged forward. Brat, this great lord will take good care of you. He smiled lightly. Xuanji, these 2 cannon fodder are yours. As you command. The 2 of them couldn't withstand a single spear thrust, and were sent flying. She pointed her spear at their necks and shouted, Just a bunch of insects. Who gave you the guts? They trembled, looking at the spear in her hand. This is the starry sky spear art. You are left General Zhu Xian? Xiao Wu knelt on the ground in fear, trembling. If she is Zhu Xian, then he is Lord Wan Yang. It's over, it's over. The fat man knelt and kowtowed repeatedly. Lord of the nation, spare my life. Lord of the nation, spare my life. The common people hurriedly knelt and saluted. Greetings, Your Highness Lord of the nation. Long live, long live. 1,000 years. He waved his hand. Dispense with the formalities, dispense with the formalities. This lord does not like flattery. 1,000 years? This lord is also at the Emperor Venerable realm. So at least several 100,000 years of lifespan. A squad of soldiers rushed over. Your Highness Lord of the nation. The common people cried out in fear. These are the Imperial Guards of the capital. The entire squad quickly knelt to apologize. Your Highness Lord of the nation, your humble servant was slow to come to your rescue. Please punish me, he calmly replied. This lord doesn't need you to rescue me. Wu Xuanji seriously clasped her hands. Master, how should these insects be dealt with? He smiled and replied, the Imperial Guard commander has arrived. Just let them handle it. He smiled and commanded, now, you lead your men to raise the Shao family to the ground. While you're at it, grant them a 9 clans extermination. And the second Lin family's household. Deal with them too. There are many common people watching, so it's a good opportunity to earn some merit. As you command. The common people discussed animatedly. It seems the Shao family and the Lin family are finished. Good riddance. In his ears were countless frightened pleas for mercy. Lord, Your Highness Lord of the nation, please spare my life. Your Highness Lord of the nation, this humble one was blind. Please spare my life. The common people discussed. With His Highness Lord of the nation presiding over justice, we common people of Xian Yu are truly blessed. Lin Qingxing knelt before him. Thank you, Your Highness Lord of the nation, for upholding justice for this humble commoner. The two chatted. Young lady, please rise. What are your plans for the future? This humble commoner intends to sell off all my property, and serve by Your Highness Lord of the nation's side for the rest of my life. Su Qingdao was startled and horrified. What? She also wants to serve His Eminence Grand Sect Master? She thought of the future, competing with her for Wan Yang. Only I can serve His Eminence Grand Sect Master. No, His Highness Lord of the nation prefers me to serve him. Wu Xuanji's face was horrified. What? She wants to steal my snacks? She imagined Wan Yang giving her all the fruit. Here, have a candied fruit skewer. Thank you, Lord of the nation. He smiled. There's no need for service. This lord sees that your aptitude is very high. Why not join my spirit sword sect and cultivate the supreme immortal path? What do you say? She was surprised. This humble commoner is willing. What? His Highness Lord of the nation actually intends to take me as a disciple? The spirit appeared, showering flowers and congratulations, my lord host, for successfully taking a child of destiny as a disciple and receiving a luxurious disciple-taking gift package. He glanced at it. Luxurious disciple-taking gift package? I'll open it when I get back to the sect to see what's inside. Yilin Lang and Yin Mianyang happily chatted. In the Imperial Palace, everything is progressing very smoothly. I didn't expect the family representatives to cooperate so well. Yes, it's rare for them to be so agreeable. Even I didn't expect it. She smiled, praising, the merger of the two nations has been decided. Sister truly has made great contributions. This vixen is too cunning. I must be wary of her in the future. She smiled gently. Oh, not at all. It's all thanks to my benevolent and generous sister for graciously accepting our Xian Yu. Yilin Lang is unfathomable. It seems she's not easy to deal with. A maid and a eunuch quickly approached. Your Majesty, Empress. The eunuch whispered into Yin Mianyang's ear, startling her. What? Wan Yang destroyed the Shao family and even took in a disciple? Yilin Lang, you are truly clever in your calculations. The maid whispered into Yilin Lang's ear. What? My husband went out and took in a female disciple? Could it be Yin Mianyang, this vixen, orchestrated this? The two women stood up and plunged into the fight. I didn't expect my husband to gain a disciple on just one outing. That's right, to be able to catch Brother Yang's eye. Her aptitude must be very high. We must quickly arrange for our people to enter the Spirit Sword Sect. We cannot let Yin Mianyang and Yi Linlang seize the initiative. The old woman brought a few young people and introduced them to her. In the palace, Yin Mianyang, greetings to Her Highness the eldest princess. Rise. Remember to call me Nyang Yang from now on. Are there only a few people like this? Nyang Yang, these are the young talents recommended by the great aristocratic families. Regardless of their aptitude or character. They are top choices. She angrily scolded, castrate these men and send them into the palace as eunuchs. This palace is not satisfied. At this point, are you still concerned with petty schemes for personal gain? The old woman quickly explained in a panic, The 4 great families have hidden all their outstanding talents. The remaining ones are still observing the situation. Your humble servant truly tried my best. She angrily shouted, this palace cannot control the 4 great families, but can I control you? I give you 7 days, regardless of background, you must find the best talented people. If you fail, this palace will take your head. Yes, your humble servant will go immediately. Yi Linlang was also recruiting talents for the Spirit Sword Sect, in another part of the Imperial Palace. Greetings, Your Highness. Long live our Emperor, 10,000. 10,000 years. All of you are common people of Great Qing, dispense with the formalities. Your Majesty, this time the talents selected, whether in quality or character, are the best. With the Grand Preceptor personally examining them, I am naturally at ease. Wu Xuanji was teaching Lin Qixing how to cultivate, inside the Imperial Garden. Swallowing and absorbing qi requires a pure mind, and long-lasting qi circulation. Yes, Sister Lu. He covered his mouth and yawned, teaching disciples, truly tiring. The spirit, while eating fruit, glanced at him, what are you tired about? Taking disciples doesn't mean you teach them yourself. He smiled casually, a master leads one to the door. Cultivation depends on oneself. Geniuses will naturally become accomplished on their own, no need to worry. Lin Lang led the Grand Preceptor inside to greet Wang Yang. Husband, see who's here. Greetings, Your Highness Lord of the Nation. So the Grand Preceptor has also arrived at the Xianyu Imperial capital. My apologies for the oversight. She happily pointed to the people behind her. Husband, these are all the talents that the Grand Preceptor selected from within the great Qing nation. They all hope to join the Spirit Sword Sect. He was dumbfounded. If they are people selected by the Grand Preceptor, there surely won't be any problems. Yin Mianyang approached with a charming expression. Brother Yang, if the talents of Great Qing can enter the Spirit Sword Sect, then the talents of Xianyu should also be treated fairly. Right. No, not again, another group? Spare me. The spirit smiled at him. My lord host, this number is almost 100 people. He rubbed his head, his face tired. Don't say any more, my head hurts. It seems I can only take them back to the Spirit Sword Sect and deal with it there. He chatted with the 3 of them. If they are all talents from both nations, then of course I should let them join the Spirit Sword Sect. It's just the right time. As I was planning to return to the sect. They can just follow me. If brother wants to return to the Spirit Sword Sect, why don't Yin Mianyang accompany you back? It just so happens that I can serve you. Sister, this might not be appropriate. The war has just settled down, and you and I both have many things to deal with. He smiled and said, that's right. Now that the 2 nations have just merged, duties are busy. Mianyang, you should help Her Majesty more. She looked at him sadly. Hey, Brother Yang, it's very true, this concubine should prioritize the overall situation. Lin Lang leaned on him, contemplating. I absolutely cannot let this vixen follow my husband back. Damn it, Yi Linlang, she's so calculating. Let's just wait and see. The disciples discussed happily. Inside the Spirit Sword Sect, I heard that a month ago, the Grand Sect Master annihilated the Xianyu dynasty. How impressive! Our Spirit Sword Sect is about to become famous again. Stop talking and get to work. The disciple reported. The Grand Sect Master's carriage has arrived at the sect gate. The Spirit Sword Sect Master quickly ordered, so fast? Everyone listen. Quickly follow me out to welcome the Grand Sect Master. The elders looked at each other in confusion. Spirit Sword Sect, the Grand Sect Master suddenly returned. I wonder why. Golden light shone down on the Spirit Sword Sect square. The disciples drifted in their own thoughts. I wonder if the Grand Sect Master will personally guide us this time upon his return. This time, the Grand Sect Master has the merit of destroying a nation. Perhaps we'll also benefit from his glory. He led a large number of disciples in with a smile. Yu Dao smiled happily. This is the Spirit Sword Sect that the Grand Preceptor mentioned. Yen he wondered, why does the Spirit Sword Sect feel a bit plain? Compared to Lord Wanyang, it's a world apart. The elders respectfully bowed. Welcome, Grand Sect Master. Dispense with the formalities. The Sect Master asked in confusion, Grand Sect Master, these young people are? He replied, they are all young talents chosen by the two nations, Great Xing and Xianyu, preparing to join our Spirit Sword Sect. The elders happily discussed, if they were brought back by the Grand Sect Master, then they must all be outstanding individuals. That's great. Our Spirit Sword Sect is about to flourish. He softly ordered, aside from Lin Qingxing and Xinyanhe, the others will follow Elder Bai Fang's arrangements. Yes. He touched the hot teacup. He calmly replied, this lord already knows your situations. Qingxing's background is the cleanest. Yu Dao, you are originally the Grand Preceptor's last disciple. And Yan He, you are someone sent by Yin Mi and Yang. Each had their own thoughts. It seems Master still acknowledges me. My Lord Host knows even this. Just now my background was discovered by someone. Did I fall into a trap? He seriously said, since you have come to the Spirit Sword Sect, then from now on you will be people of the Spirit Sword Sect. This Lord will abide by the agreement, and accept the three of you as disciples. Yes, Master. The Sect Master frowned, looking at him. Grand Sect Master, I object. If you accept the three of them as disciples, then won't we become their juniors? Su Qingdao replied with a hint of jealousy. I also object. Grand Sect Master, I received your guidance first. He gently looked at them. If that's the case, then Qingdao will be the senior sister. The three of you are junior sisters to Qingdao and the other elders. Please follow Master's instructions. Lin Qingxing was sitting and cultivating her technique. Wu Xuanji, eating candy, looked at him suspiciously. Master, you take so many disciples, why don't you personally instruct them? He smiled at her. Their body constitutions are different. This lord is thinking about how to teach according to their levels to help them progress faster. He sighed in relief. Finally, I can leisurely open the reward. Let's see what I can open after all. The spirit eagerly urged, My Lord Host, this is a luxurious gift that this system specially prepared. For you. Open it quickly, open it quickly. He looked at the screen in surprise. Ice Soul Cold Jade Art, Heavenly Furnace Curse Technique, Blood-Breaking Tyrant Heaven Art, Frost Flower Coagulating Light Sword. 5 Elements Fire Refining Hammer, Dragon Vein Soul Shattering Blade, Supreme Vein Opening Pill, Blood-Breaking Tyrant Heaven Art, 5 Elements Fire Refining Hammer. Good heavens, why did you stuff so many things into the gift bag? The spirit put its hands on its hips, acting mysterious. Didn't expect this system to be so generous, did you? More surprises are coming. The spirit pointed at the system panel and introduced, Congratulations, host, for activating the Seeking Tao and Taking Disciples system. Completing the corresponding disciple-taking missions will grant rich rewards. He crossed his arms and glanced at it. Why is it a KPI system again? Are you trying to trick me into working for you again? The spirit quickly waved its hands. How can that be? My Lord Host, this system can save you a lot of time and effort. Both explored together, this button is. My Lord Host, quickly try it. He stroked his chin, his face satisfied. Lin Qingxing, cultivation guidance. Each time you break through a realm, it's best to guide the cold energy to refine your soul and temper your body. Suggested cultivation technique, Ice Soul Cold Jade Art. Suggested magic treasure, Frost Moon Coagulating Light Sword. This system's suggestions are quite thorough. All things just obtained from the gift bag. It can save a lot of time. He handed her a bright red sword, Qingxing. This cultivation technique and magic treasure match your body constitution. I hope you can diligently cultivate. Thank you, Master. I will definitely do my best. He gave Xinyanhe and Li Yuedao suitable cultivation techniques. Everyone got a share, no one was left out. Here are the cultivation techniques and magic treasures for you too. This This is the Heavenly Furnace Curse technique, from Legends? Thank you, Master. Xinyanhe held the blade, pondering, why does this soul-shattering blade resonate with my body? He sternly instructed, the path of cultivation can only achieve success through perseverance. If you encounter any difficulties in the future, just tell your master. The Spirit Sword Sect has nothing else but abundant cultivation resources. Each of the three had their own thoughts. I will definitely not fail Master's expectations. That's great. Now I can display my skills. Good heavens, infinite cultivation resources. Should I cancel the deal with Yin Mianyang? Su Qingdao looked a little dejected at the three junior sisters cultivating spiritual energy surrounding them. Could this be the cultivation speed of someone with a congenital sacred body? But why can't I do it? Master even said I have the spirit lotus sacred body. A reddish aura emanated outwards. The Sect Master was sitting cross-legged, cultivating on a hill, peak integration stage. The quality of the cultivation pills given by the Grand Sect Master is excellent. I'm about to break through to the Mahayana stage. The Sect Master was startled and surprised. Wait, why did the spiritual energy suddenly stop? Could it be? A disciple supported the unconscious disciple. Elder Bai Fong, Yang Lin has fainted. He quickly comforted, don't panic, he might just have a qi circulation disorder. He looked confused, strange, his pulse is extremely stable. Is it that the spiritual energy is insufficient? A disciple rushed over, panting, Elder Bai Fong. The Sect Master told you to quickly go to the meeting. He wondered, isn't senior brother in seclusion breaking through to a new realm? What could be so urgent? He smiled contentedly, they cultivated so quickly in just a few days. This seeking Tao and taking disciples system is quite good too. Of course. This is the don't worry about anything function. That this system created for you. Lin Qingxing smiled, feeling her body. Could this be the feeling of successfully breaking through to the foundation establishment stage? 3 colored light pillars shot straight up into the sky. He smiled, looking at them. Indeed, excellent students are easy to teach. No need to worry about anything, and they've already broken through their cultivation. The Sect Master and Elder Bai Fong quickly ran over. Greetings, Grand Sect Master. He looked at them in confusion. Why are you two free to come to Qinyan Peak? The Sect Master bowed respectfully and replied, Grand Sect Master, we discovered that the spiritual energy of the sect has all been absorbed by Qinyan Peak. Everyone's cultivation is hindered. Is there such a thing? Then it must be that your junior sisters are cultivating and absorbing it. She was shocked. What? The spiritual energy was absorbed by me? Please, I'm sorry, senior brother. We didn't expect things to turn out like this. No. Junior sisters, don't misunderstand. We didn't come to blame. The Sect Master looked at him seriously. We are here hoping that the Grand Sect Master can find a way to increase the spiritual vein density of the Spirit Sword Sect. He frowned and shouted, that crappy system, what do you think about this? The spirit chuckled softly, I thought it was something else. Just leave it to me. The spirit smiled at him. Congratulations, host, for completing the task of guiding your disciples and receiving the mission reward, the Holy Grade Magic Treasure. The Zhou Tian Jingui. He praised contentedly, Purple Mansion Immortal Stone. Excellent reward. It seems you're quite good at being a system after all. As long as I can dispel the worries and solve the difficulties for my Lord Host, even if this system has to jump into boiling oil and burning fire, I will never refuse. A brilliant golden orb appeared in his hand. He smiled and explained, last time, I used the Purple Mansion Immortal Stone to repair the earth veins. This time, I'll use it to enhance the spiritual energy density of the sect. The Sect Master looked at it in confusion. What kind of magic treasure is this after all? It can actually emit such surging spiritual energy. He threw it into the center of the runes. Go. Golden light enveloped the entire sect. He smiled and asked, is the spiritual energy enough now? Enough. The Sect Master respectfully replied, thank you, Grand Sect Master, for taking action and opening up such a wonderful cultivation. Opportunity for us. The disciples' eyes were filled with admiration. This Grand Sect Master is too formidable. He can even take out this kind of divine artifact. What are you all still standing there for? Quickly cultivate. Spiritual energy filled the Spirit Sword Sect. The sect master looked at the pill in his hand, Supreme Breakthrough Pill. If it weren't for the Grand Sect Master's full assistance, I'm afraid my lifespan would have been exhausted before I could break through to the Mahayana stage. YA opened his mouth and swallowed the pill. A golden phantom appeared behind him. The disciples witnessed a pillar of light shooting straight up into the sky. The disciples were either surprised or crying with joy. Senior Uncle, Sect Master, this is... Our Spirit Sword Sect finally has a Mahayana stage cultivator. He said with some hesitation, isn't our Grand Sect Master already at the Supremacy realm? Is Mahayana stage a bit too? The elder angrily shouted, can the Grand Sect Master be compared? Only you talk so much. Go copy the Wu Wei Jing Xin Ju 100 times for me. Yes. He and the system chatted. Lu Wei also reached the Mahayana stage. It seems the sect is about to get lively. Sect Master, it's not good for you to keep lying there like that. Do you need this system to give you some new functions? He frowned, his face disapproving. No need. Getting used to new functions takes time, and the learning curve is too high. It's not good for me to lie still. He suddenly remembered something. That's right, the Heavenly Tao fragment reward I got when I destroyed the nation hasn't been given yet. My dear Lord Host, you finally remembered. Quickly go into the Heavenly Tao space and take a look. He shouted angrily, you dog system. Can you give me a few more fragments when you issue rewards in the future? How long will I have to collect them? The spirit calmly replied. My Lord Host, if you can kill a saint, you can directly seize their Heavenly Tao. He smiled sinisterly, killing a saint? Aren't you playing with me? But if such an opportunity arises in the future, I wouldn't mind. He touched a pillar with runes. The notification panel appeared, Way of Change, Inferior 8th grade, to Way of Change, Comprehension 7th grade. Emperor Venerable 1st tier to Emperor Venerable 2nd tier. He looked at the system in confusion. This Heavenly Tao reward only upgrades my realm? That's all? The spirit quickly said, my Lord Host, don't be impatient. The Heavenly Tao is definitely not that simple. He looked at the spirit in confusion. Heaven-reaching monitor? Wait, isn't this the system space? He raised his hand, preparing to flick the spirit's head. I came to lie flat, not to be a security guard watching cameras. My Lord Host, calm down. This heaven-reaching monitor was not designed by this system. The spirit quickly said, this is a function of the Heavenly Tao, a self-contained part of the Way of Change. It can monitor the situation of the target controlled by the chess piece at all times. He was startled as if he had discovered something. Wait, this old man is... He stroked his chin and smiled sinisterly. My Lord Host, you truly forget quickly. It must be real person Lingji of the Fonian sect. I remember now, it's that guy. Let me see what evil intentions this old man has. Didn't you say you wouldn't be a guard? Your body is quite honest. 1 month ago, Cloud concealed Sect. The Fonian sect master comforted his junior brother, don't be impatient. Cloud concealed Sect will uphold justice for us. Lingji bowed his head. His face humiliated, senior brother, my disciple died unjustly at the hands of that one Yang. I will definitely make that Spirit Sword Sect pay with their lives. The old man bowed his head, dispirited, junior brother, you have cultivated your mind for many years, why haven't you changed this hot temper? He disagreed, senior brother. Someone has already killed a person, why are you still bothering with these trivial matters? A disciple walked in to report, junior uncle, senior uncle, what did you all say? Greetings to both senior uncles. The sect elders have finished discussing. After Senior Uncle Yahai comes out of seclusion, he will definitely demand justice from the Spirit Sword Sect for your sect. He asked suspiciously, then when will Taoist Yahai come out of seclusion? The old man quickly scolded, junior brother, don't be rude. I heard it will be about a month later. The disciple replied, I'm not too clear about the specific time. He smirked, his face smug, excellent. The doomsday for the Spirit Sword Sect has arrived. When will this cycle of vengeance ever end? He gave a sly smile. This old man wants to play games with me? Dog system, what is the strength of this cloud-concealed sect? The spirit looked apologetic. I'm truly sorry. I haven't finished the code to check the relevant information of other sects yet. He smiled and raised his hand. If the heaven-reaching monitor can view past memories, then I'll just find it myself. The spirit smiled, evaluating. This sect master says he doesn't want to be a guard. But his body is quite honest. YA happily enjoyed the congratulations of his disciples. Congratulations, sect master. Congratulations, sect master. This feeling of breaking through a realm is truly good. Everyone had arrived, only YA remained. The discussion hall. He bowed respectfully. Greetings, Grand Sect Master. Please be seated. He waved his hand. No need for further formalities. He frowned, his face a little worried. This lord, having nothing to do leisurely, deduced the secrets of heaven and discovered that a sect, the cloud-concealed sect, intends to make a move against us. YA was startled and horrified. What? Cloud-concealed sect? Grand Sect Master, are these words true? Cloud-concealed sect dares to offend us. How can this be? The elders, disapprovingly, said. Grand Sect Master, I feel that a great sect like the Cloud-concealed sect would not attack our Spirit Sword sect. Yes. The Grand Sect Master's divination is not always accurate. He said somewhat angrily. In the cultivation world, the strong prey on the weak. What's impossible about a great sect bullying a small sect? Don't you believe in this lord's ability? YA fearfully shook his head. No, absolutely no such intention. Grand Sect Master, are you perhaps too nervous from just returning from the battlefield? A disciple quickly ran in to report. Grand Sect Master, an envoy from the Cloud-concealed sect has arrived to visit. He said he wants to meet you directly. YA was surprised. What? This? Could it be that the Cloud-concealed sect truly wants to attack us? The Grand Sect Master can truly deduce the secrets of heaven? He sternly reassured everyone. With this lord here, what are you panicking about? Zishuan, go lead that damned envoy in. Yes, Grand Sect Master. A disciple arrived. If you wish to protect the Spirit Sword sect, then our demands are all written in the Imperial Edict. He read the letter and snorted. Indeed. A great sect. Even coercion must be done with an outward appearance. YA looked at him with some worry. Grand Sect Master, what does this challenge letter say that makes you so furious? His face darkened. Nothing, it's just that this lord will cripple his own cultivation and confiscate all the Spirit Sword sect's cultivation resources. The elders were all furious. I would rather be broken jade than be complete. Grand Sect Master, we will fight them. The Cloud-concealed sect is bullying us too much. Grand Sect Master, you absolutely cannot agree. The Cloud-concealed sect deserves to die. Do they really think our Spirit Sword sect has no one? He angrily reached out his hand. This is punishment for your rudeness just now. A brilliant light burst forth on the large table. His face was enraged, his primordial energy flaring with a terrifying aura. Go tell your master, if they want to fight, then let's fight. This is the attitude of our Spirit Sword sect. The disciple, blood gushing from his mouth, knelt on the ground, stuttering as he looked at him. I will convey it. The head of Peak was still furious. Grand Sect Master, this envoy from the Cloud-concealed sect is so arrogant and domineering, yet you just let him go like that? He smiled, looking at him. Calm down. This lord has his own arrangements. Lingji angrily asked. What? Did Wang Yang really say that? The disciple knelt on the ground. Yes, your disciple absolutely did not hide a single word. The Fonian sect master approached the disciple. Master, senior uncle, save me. The old man's face turned pale. It's over. This is the soul annihilation thunder seal. Everyone quickly retreat. A loud explosion occurred. He smiled calmly. Offending this lord, this is the outcome. The smoke and dust cleared, revealing a barrier. Taoist Yuhai, just now, that Wang Yang is truly vicious. He actually dared to use the soul annihilation thunder seal, an ancient demonic cultivation technique, to ambush us. Yuhai angrily shouted. Isn't the soul annihilation thunder seal an ancient demonic cultivation technique? How did Wang Yang learn it? It seems the Spirit Sword sect has long colluded with demonic cultivators. What a pity for my junior nephew. He ordered. Disciples of Cloud-concealed sect, heed my command. The Spirit Sword sect has colluded with demonic cultivators and deserves to be annihilated. You all follow this Taoist to slay demons and prove the Tao. We respectfully obey senior uncle's command. He ordered. In the main hall of the Spirit Sword sect, prepare to issue the order to seal the mountain gate. The elders looked at him in confusion. Grand Sect Master. Why are you suddenly sealing the sect? Aren't you afraid it will cause panic among the sect members? He calmly replied, the cloud-concealed sect is about to send troops. If we don't seal the mountain gate, how do you expect those disciples to survive? What? The cloud-concealed sect acts so fast? What should we do? He waved his hand, not taking it seriously. What's there to worry about? It's just a few supremacy realm cultivators coming. With this lord here, I guarantee your safety. We respectfully obey the Grand Sect Master's decree. The bells rang out frantically. The next day, the disciples looked at each other in confusion. Senior brother, what is going on here? It's just sealing the mountain gate. What's so great about it? With the Grand Sect Master here, at most it will only be sealed for a day or two. His disciples discussed. I heard the cloud-concealed sect invaded. Can Master cope alone? If not, what can we do to help? Don't worry. He, Su Qingdao, and Wu Xuanji rode their swords and flew. Master will surely return victorious. He stepped onto the ground. You only have this many people to break the formation? Isn't that too pathetic? Yahai frowned in confusion. Daoist Lingji, is this one Yang? He looks too young. Daoist Yahai, it's him. Even if he turns to ash, this Taoist will never forget him. He angrily questioned, Supremacy Realm Level 3. Wan Yang, where did you learn such demonic cultivation techniques, to dare slaughter my cloud-concealed sect disciples? He smiled casually. As soon as you open your mouth, you want to exterminate someone's sect. You are even more vicious than demonic cultivators. Yahai wanted to continue speaking but was stopped by Lingji. You, Wan Yang, stop wasting words. Today, if you cripple your own cultivation and kneel to beg for mercy, this lord might still spare your life. He smirked disdainfully. Crippling my own cultivation? Just relying on you? He looked annoyed. Look clearly. Besides Taoist Yahai, these two are both half-step supremacies. Is that enough? He smiled, teasing, no one can save you today. This lord is sure of it. Xuanji, make your move. As you command, master. She unleashed a spear strike, a blue light soaring towards them, peaked Great Emperor Realm. Lingji was dumbfounded and stammered, Taoist friend, quickly save me. Yahai appeared in front of him. A purple barrier appeared, Taoist Lingji, don't panic. Hold on. He pointed a finger, and a golden beam of light shot out from his fingertip. You're already sweating buckets after just one move? The cloud-concealed sect is only this much. The attack grazed Yahai. You dared to ambush me. The attack shattered the purple barrier. Lingji looked in horror at his blood-soaked hand. Half-step supremacy to Great Emperor Level 8. Half-step supremacy to Great Emperor Level 8. My hand! Yun, Taoist Yahai, quick, save me! He smirked disdainfully. So you're just a paper tiger. Just a light touch, and you've lost 3 realms. Your cloud-concealed sect is nothing more than this. Yahai pointed his sword at him, angrily threatening, Wan Yang, you first killed my cloud-concealed sect disciples, then you insulted my sect. Today, this old man will definitely make you die without a complete corpse. He and Wu Xuanji charged forward. Old man, if you want to die so badly, then I'll grant your wish. Xuanji, those 2 useless fellows are yours to deal with. As you command. Master, your subordinate will definitely entertain them properly. Countless blue sword chi appeared around Yahai. A golden barrier appeared in front of him, blocking the sword chi. Old man, is that all you've got? I'm afraid you'll quickly dissipate later. The old man angrily unleashed his full power. You stinking brat, shut up for this old man. Today, let this old man show you the foundation of the cloud-concealed sect. Green primordial energy swirled around the old man, forming a vortex. Wai looked at the battle in the air in astonishment. This pressure. Could it be a secret technique of the sect? What? Isn't that a move that only the sect master of a superior sect can unleash? Can the Grand Sect Master stop it? The cloud-concealed sect disciple's face was full of admiration. It was truly worth coming here to witness Senior Uncle Yahai unleash this move with my own eyes. The disciples charged at Xuanji. The secret move has been unleashed. Your master will surely die. It's still not too late to surrender now. I can spare your life and make you my cultivation furnace. You frogs at the bottom of the well. You fundamentally know nothing about my master's capabilities. Green primordial energy gathered around the old man, transforming into a vortex. The spirit exclaimed in fear, "Oh heavens! My lord host, that old man's attack just now was really powerful. It made you unable to stand out at all." He smiled. That old man went all out as soon as he appeared. It seems I also have to be serious now. He walked in the air, releasing his primordial chi. The old man shouted loudly, "Die!" A gigantic sword appeared in midair. A pillar of light shot straight up into the sky where he stood, myriad forms returning to void, shattering samsara. The golden and green beams of light collided violently. A scream echoed in the air as the light began to shatter. The old man was sent flying backward. How can this be? Isn't he just at the great emperor realm? A sword pierced through the old man's chest. Fresh blood splattered in all directions. The old man's mouth hung open as he glanced at him. You broke this old man's body-protecting divine art? As long as one hasn't reached the saint realm, it's just one sword strike. He pulled out his sword. The old man's body slowly fell to the ground. No, impossible. Quick, save senior uncle. The old man closed his eyes and fell freely. He sighed in frustration. So weak? I thought I could play for a little longer. The spirit smiled, praising, "My lord host did a great job." Xuanji excitedly charged at those two. "Senior brother Yuhai, it'll be your turn soon." He frowned and shouted, "Evil woman, don't be so arrogant. Even if our cultivation is inferior, we will still perish with you." He released his primordial chi. She sweated, a little worried, thinking, these two have actually recovered quite a bit of their cultivation. They really want to fight to the death. The two split into two directions, encircling her. She was startled and worried. "You think you can control me like this? Truly naive." She swung her spear and shouted loudly, "Break from me." Her eyes widened. When did these clouds appear? Strange clouds were swirling around her. He angrily charged forward. "Idiot! The move I just used was the eye-blinding technique. Die for me. Senior brother, quickly make your move." He bowed his head in thought. This cloud-concealed sect truly has some strength. I really didn't expect Xuanji to actually fall into a disadvantageous position. "My lord host, quick, go help Xuanji." He channeled his primordial energy into the heaven's eye on his forehead. "This is clearly a formation. First, I need to find its weakness and break it." Heaven's eye spirit pupil, open. Xuanji was startled and raised her sword to block. "I want to see how long you can last." "Damn it! If I can't deal with these two idiots, Master will surely scold me." He stood in the air, pointing. "Xuanji, you must learn to borrow strength to return strength. First, kill the one behind you." "My lord host, Xuanji is already entangled like this. How can she borrow strength?" She was startled and then gave a confident smile. "Thank you, Master, for the guidance. I will immediately deal with them." She frowned, preparing to swing her spear. She looked at the two men approaching. The spear was already at his throat. "Senior brother, quick, save me." She swung her spear and stabbed the other one in the chest. "You're next." Yaha was frightened and thought of retreating. How did it come to this? It's better to escape quickly. A spear pierced through his chest. He cried out a few times and then fell to the ground. The disciples were dumbfounded. Senior Uncle Yahai is also dead. How can this happen? Quick, run! That one Yang is even more vicious than evil demons. He flew to block their path, offending this lord, and you still want to run? He rested his hands on his hips, his face smug. All of you get inside and wait obediently for me. Their souls left their bodies. The old man bowed respectfully. Greetings, master. His expression was quite satisfied. Outwardly, there's no problem. Let's test his spiritual intelligence. He calmly asked, after you return, how will you explain to others about your nephew's death? The old man replied expressionlessly, Master, my nephew was too arrogant and presumptuous, deliberately causing a bloody war between the two factions. That is the price he paid for his crimes. He smiled, stroking his chin. I like that answer. Master, those people in the clouds have such high cultivation. Will they truly not betray you? He gave a confident smile. Xuanji, you don't need to worry about that. This lord has a brilliant plan. He flicked his hand. Something flew into the old man's body. He smiled sinisterly. This chess piece can monitor his every move. If he dares to disobey, just directly erase him. Master's move is truly skillful. He smiled and ordered, "You may retreat. Don't disappoint this lord." "As you command." He covered his mouth and yawned. "I've been busy for so long, it's time to rest a bit." "Master, have you finished everything?" He happily lay on the tanning chair. This is what my normal day should be like." Su Qingdao blushed, pouting at him. "This outfit, it's so embarrassing to wear." "Where did Master find it?" His primordial spirit emerged to observe the disciples cultivating. "Very good, maintain this posture." The three looked at each other, each with their own thoughts. Master is truly powerful. He can even summon an external avatar. I want to learn artifact forging. Teaching disciples and yet using the identity of Lord Wanyang. How lazy. Su Qingdao looked at him a little nervously. Then, "Master, senior brother Lu told me to ask for your opinion. There's a meeting in the Sect's discussion hall." "A meeting?" He closed his eyes, refusing. "No, I'm not going. I haven't had a proper rest in a long time. Let them decide on their own." Yes. The elders discussed. "Sect Master, is the Grand Sect Master really not going to preside over the overall situation? He has his own arrangements. Let's discuss what to do first." The head of Peak's face was a little worried, and the elders of the Fonian sect are all at the Great Emperor realm or above, not to mention the cloud-concealed sect with the supremacy overseeing it. Everyone continued to say, according to the patrol disciples, the people on Sea Cloud were secretly released by the Grand Sect Master. I never thought the Grand Sect Master could be so muddled. Why walked in to defend him, since it's the Grand Sect Master's doing, he certainly has his own plans. This matter should not be mentioned again. Sect Master? If the Fonian sect and cloud-concealed sect invade again, what should we do? He closed his eyes, his face a little helpless. Our spirit sword sect only relies on the Grand Sect Master. He is our heaven. I only know how to live by the will of heaven. The Fonian sect master asked worriedly. Fonian sect, junior brother, you're finally back. Senior brother was so worried. Senior brother, it was all my stubbornness before. I almost brought disaster to Fonian sect. The old man's jaw dropped in surprise. Junior brother, this is... Didn't you all go to fight to the death with Wanyang? Lingji turned his face away. Wanyang's cultivation is unfathomable. Even the people on Sea Cloud were defeated by him. The Fonian sect master was surprised. What? How can this be? He's a supremacy realm expert. He quickly said, Senior brother, we must reconcile with the Spirit Sword sect. They have already expressed goodwill. The old man breathed a sigh of relief. Even the cloud-concealed sect couldn't do anything to them, let alone us? How can we possibly contend? A tense atmosphere enveloped the main hall. In the cloud-concealed sect's discussion hall, Senior brother Yahai, what do you mean by that? Are we just going to let the death of junior nephew Fuchin go? He bowed his head and replied, that Wanyang of the Spirit Sword sect is truly unfathomable. Even I am not his opponent. Junior nephew Fuchin was arrogant and presumptuous. That was his own doing. The elder, unconvinced, angrily questioned, Senior brother Yahai, junior nephew Fuchin was the disciple most beloved by the sect master. Wait until the sect master comes out of seclusion. Then I'll see how you explain yourself. Right now, I am the acting sect master, and all matters in the sect are decided by me. The old man continued, not only are we not to continue making things difficult for the Spirit Sword sect, but we must also send an envoy to apologize. If anyone still objects, I will, in the name of acting sect master, expel that person from the sect. The elders reluctantly bowed. We respectfully obey Senior brother Yunhai's order. Why? And the elders looked at the scene before them with some tension. Spirit Sword Sect Mountain Gate. 3 cultivators respectfully cupped their hands. Today, we represent the Fonian sect and come here specifically to apologize, hoping for your sect's forgiveness. Why asked in surprise, what? Coming here to apologize? That's a relief. I thought they came to fight to the death. Wait, why are there more people coming? A group of cultivators arrived on their swords, carrying countless treasure chests. The spirit clapped its hands happily. My lord host, this system is so obedient, how could it have any evil intentions? His face was annoyed. I'll believe you when pigs fly. Every time you issue a reward, something good happens. The spirit smiled brightly like a flower. it's just that the system follows the reward procedure. As for the reason, it must be due to my Lord Host's reputation. YA rushed over, panting, Grand Sect Master, you are indeed here. He pushed his glasses down, his face annoyed. Didn't this lord already say? Don't come to Qingyun Peak to find me unless it's something important. YA bowed his head. His face serious. My Lord Grand Sect Master, this is absolutely important, and it concerns a major matter for the entire Spirit Sword sect in the near future. He urged, quickly speak. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't disturb this lord's rest. He replied, envoys from the Confucian Alliance and the Xuanli Academy Alliance have arrived and are waiting in the discussion hall. What? Is that the Xuanli Academy Alliance of the Confucian Alliance, which commands over 300 sects? The tall mountain stood majestically with sheer cliffs. The envoy from Xuanli Academy Alliance. He lay on the chair in confusion. What are they doing here? YA breathed a sigh of relief. Grand Sect Master, no matter what their intentions are, you must go and greet them yourself. He closed his eyes and lay calmly on the chair. YA, you are now the Sect Master of the Spirit Sword sect. How can you rely on this lord for everything? YA awkwardly replied. I also said not to disturb your venerable self, but the envoy said he must see your true self. The spirit reminded my Lord Host, this Xuanli Academy Alliance is not an ordinary organization. They have a quasi-saint overseeing them. He angrily shouted. Xuanli Academy Alliance, quasi-saint? You dog system, did you bring this trouble here? The spirit looked helpless. My Lord Host, how can you slander me like this? A person fears fame, a pig fears fat. He crossed his arms, his face angry. You shut up. You nine-eyed fish. Don't compare this lord to a pig. He was annoyed, truly troublesome. Then I'll go meet them for a bit. The Spirit Sword Sect elder solicitously said, Spirit Sword Sect Main Hall, Senior, please wait a moment. Our Grand Sect Master will arrive immediately. Senior, is this tea to your liking? He asked with a calm expression. Supremacy second tier. This tea is acceptable. But why are your cultivations only at the soul transformation realm? They stammered in reply. That's because our aptitude is poor. Our cultivation naturally cannot compare to yours, Senior. That's right. Our realm is just like that. He angrily shouted, an elder and a vice sect master whose cultivation is only at this level? I'm starting to doubt the foundation of your Spirit Sword sect. He stepped in, his tone disdainful. This lord also wants to know how much foundation the Xuanli Academy Alliance truly has. The two elders quickly stepped forward to bow. Grand Sect Master, Grand Sect Master. He stood up and smiled. So you are the Grand Sect Master of the Spirit Sword sect. A pleasure. He frowned, his face a little displeased. Fellow Taoists came from afar to visit, and this lord was impolite not to greet you from afar. Not at all. It is my honor to meet Sect Master. His face was displeased. Mountains are not measured by their height, and mortals bring spirit. Just now, Taoist Duan seemed to have some prejudice against our sect. He looked at him, pondering. The cultivation of this Grand Sect Master of the Spirit Sword sect is not inferior to mine, but why is he so young? Could it be a body possession technique? He bowed his head as if apologizing. Well said, mountains are not measured by their height, and mortals bring spirit. Just now, this Duan was short-sighted and truly underestimated your sect's foundation. He looked at him suspiciously. Taoist Duan, what business do you have with our Spirit Sword sect today? He calmly replied, the upper echelons of the Academy Alliance heard that your sect had a slight conflict with the Cloud-Concealed sect, so I specifically came here to investigate. He smiled, picked up the teacup. Indeed, there was such a matter, but the animosity between this lord and the Cloud-Concealed sect disappeared long ago. There are no grievances left. Did Taoist Duan specifically come for this matter today, or does the Academy Alliance have something else? He handed him a card. Today, I came for another important matter. I specifically invite your esteemed sect to participate in the once-in-a-century centennial grand ceremony of literature. The elders looked at each other in surprise. What? Grand ceremony of literature? Could such a grand event actually involve our Spirit Sword sect? He looked at them with frustration. Grand ceremony of literature? Another meeting? Truly troublesome. This lord doesn't want to go. What? But this is our Xuanli Academy Alliance's centennial grand. Event. The elders quickly explained, Senior Duan, don't get agitated, don't get agitated. Our sect master rarely goes out, and doesn't particularly like lively events. He looked at him seriously. Grand Sect Master, this grand ceremony of literature is a major event in the Confucian world. You cannot simply refuse. He patiently explained, that's right, Sect Master Wang, don't refuse in a hurry. You should still listen to me talk about this grand ceremony of literature. This is a major event for our eastern continent. The participants of the ceremony are all illustrious Confucian sects from eastern continent. He smiled, looking at him. At the ceremony, one can not only exchange knowledge on zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting, but also exchange various resources with the omnipotent cultivators of various factions. He glanced at the system in confusion, competing in zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting? Dog system, can you handle this? My lord host, have you forgotten the Go AI system? The spirit gave a smug smile. As long as this system is here, things like zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting are as easy as turning over a hand. He smiled faintly. Zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting, this lord also understands a little. If that's the case, then this lord accepts this invitation. He happily stood up. Excellent. This Duan thanks Sect Master for giving face on behalf of the Academy Alliance. The two exchanged courtesies for a while. Why don't Daoists stay in this sect for a few days? This lord will take you on a tour of the Spirit Sword sect. Thank you for the Sect Master's kind offer. But I still have to visit other sects. He seriously looked at the invitation. This grand ceremony of literature is quite interesting, like a martial arts exchange. Wei asked for his opinion. Grand Sect Master, if our Spirit Sword sect participates in the grand ceremony of literature, then who should we send to compete in the three essences questioning the foremost? He asked with some embarrassment. What is the three essences questioning the foremost? Wei explained, the three essences questioning the foremost is the most spectacular part of the grand ceremony of literature, primarily to verify the strength of the Confucian sects. The three essences correspond to three competitive rounds: Jade of Excellence, Immortal Talent, and Absolute Perfection. The sects need to send talents no higher than Nascent Soul, Tribulation Transcending, and Great Emperor realms to compete. Among the three, he had chosen Wu Xuanji. He stroked his chin, feeling a bit awkward. Nascent Soul, Tribulation Transcending, Great Emperor. How should I arrange these three essences questioning the foremost? He looked at Wei and Bai Fang, Early Mahayana, Early Integration. He looked at Elder Qi and Head of Peak again. Peak Soul Transformation, Peak Soul Transformation. He propped his chin, looking somewhat dispirited. Duan Yua Feng also has a point. The situation of the Spirit Sword sect is truly too poor. Grand Sect Master, what's wrong? He bid them farewell. This lord is returning to Qingyun Peak. You all may continue with your duties. Greetings to the Grand Sect Master. He glanced at Su Qingdao. Oh, right. Qingdao, come to Qingyun Peak later. She gently followed, her mind wandering. Yes, Master. Does Master still want me to wear different clothes? His three disciples rested after a long period of continuous cultivation, finally finished cultivating. This young lady is exhausted to death. Senior Sister Lin. Don't you get tired? Why are you still practicing? Senior Sister has already practiced for the 25th time. No wonder Master likes her so much. Su Qingdao looked at his frowning face with some worry. The grand ceremony of literature is still 8 months away. Where do I find the remaining 2 candidates now? Master's troubled expression is truly rare to see. The spirit looked at him calmly. My lord host, actually, you don't need to be troubled. If there are difficulties, you can ask this system to help you solve them. He gave a sly smile. Ask you? Who knows if your dog system is setting a trap for me? One person and one spirit discussed. Although there are only 8 months left, you can quickly raise their cultivation during this time. I can impart cultivation, but their aptitude is not enough. Without the system's help, they only have cultivation, no combat experience. They will be utterly crushed by their opponents. The spirit opened a spatial portal. Cultivation secret realm is live. He looked at the spirit with a dispirited expression. Wait, dog system, why did you add a system for me? The spirit looked at him with some worry. My lord host, this secret realm can accelerate cultivation. 1 day inside is equivalent to 10 years outside, but it has one drawback. You can only bring one person in at a time, and only for 3 days per visit. Isn't this a time-space spirit house? Excellent. I have weapons to level up. What else am I afraid of? He quickly called his 3 disciples. Qingxing. Yes, Master? Why is Master suddenly looking for us? A dense forest, Qingyan Peak. He looked at the 3 and explained clearly, there's something I want to tell you. Our Spirit Sword Sect will participate in the Grand Ceremony of Literature of the Xuanli Academy Alliance. Master, what is that Grand Ceremony of Literature? Xingyanhe smiled and explained, Senior Sister, there's something you don't know. The Grand Ceremony of Literature is a major event for the Eastern Continent's Confucian sects that takes place once every 100 years. Various sects gather to exchange cultivation experiences. She glanced at Su Qingdao. The highlight of the Grand Ceremony of Literature is the 3 essences questioning the foremost, divided into Jade of Excellence, Immortal Talent, and Absolute Perfection. These correspond to cultivators at the Nascent Soul, Tribulation Transcending, and Great Emperor realms, respectively, who compete. How does Junior Sister Shin know so much? He frowned, looking at her in confusion. Little Shin, your realm isn't high, but you truly know a lot. Master, I was wrong. She looked at his retreating back with some worry. Oh no, is Master suspicious of me? He pondered for a moment and then said, all right, I've decided who will participate. Jade Group, Lin Qingxing. Immortal Talent Group, Lu Qingdao. Absolute Perfection Group, Wu Xuanji. Lin Qingxing's face was filled with determination. I will definitely do my best and not disappoint Master's expectations. Su Qingdao was confused. What? I'm participating in the Immortal Talent Group. Xuanji looked at him with a blank expression. Absolute Perfection Group, Master, do you want me to go to the arena? Li Yuedao breathed a sigh of relief. Good thing I don't have to go. I'm not good at fighting at all. Congratulations, Senior Sister Lin. Su Qingdao was a little worried. Master, my realm is too far away. Or perhaps let Senior Brother Sect Master participate. He comforted her. What are you worried about? Don't we still have 3 months to prepare? This Master has already made arrangements. A blue light appeared in his palm. A spatial passage was formed. She looked confused. Master, this is... He glanced at her. This is the Cultivation Rebirth Realm. I will take you there to cultivate later. In the Secret Realm, with overlapping mountains and green waters, Secret Realm, Cultivation Rebirth Realm. She was surprised to feel the environment. This place is the Cultivation Rebirth Realm. The spiritual energy here is even comparable to the outside. He smiled, looking at her. All right, cultivate in here. As you command, Master. He raised his hand and looked at her. Almost forgot. The grand cultivation ceremony hasn't been prepared for you yet. She looked at him in confusion. What? There's a grand ceremony for cultivation. 2. She looked at the item in her hand in surprise. What is this? This is too well prepared. Master, I will definitely cultivate diligently and absolutely not disappoint your expectations. She swung her sword, delivering a strike. She sat cultivating under the waterfall. In a quiet courtyard. He was lying on the bed, happily reading a novel. This novel is truly not bad. The spirit stood with its hands on its hips, looking at this scene, regretting that iron cannot be tempered into steel. Why is there such a huge difference between people? The spirit whispered, advising, I say, my lord host, it's hard to get in here only once. You should also cultivate. He narrowed his eyes and replied dispiritedly. Even a donkey on a production team cannot be worked to death. This lord has come here as a servant. What more do you want?